All right, I guess we are live, aren't we? So shalom, everybody. Shalom and peace for everyone, and no peace for the wicked man, the Lord said. We are live in Rumble and YouTube and Discord. So if you are a Muslim and you like to join us in Discord, please feel free, because we are looking for any smart Muslim who can prove to us that Islam is not foolish. Islam is foolish, but doesn't mean that Muslims are not, game players and they deceive and etc. But Islam as a religion is very extremely foolish. But Islam is used by some people who they are, let us say, they are smart but evil. Not all of them, some of them. Like the one we see in the screen, like Hezbollah in Lebanon and Tehran and Iraq and Zimbabwe. They're spread all over the globe. They claim that they are people who they are fighting for what is right. But in the same time, anyone who opposes them, even from their own religion, he will be executed. So what is right for the Muslims? The Muslims, what is right for them, when I say Muslim, I don't mean everybody is the same. Don't take me wrong. I'm not saying Muslims are not aggressive and they don't kill. I'm not saying some Muslims don't. I'm saying the point is every Muslim, he think that his sect is right and everybody else have to die. So the Shia themselves, they kill a lot of Shia, not only Sunni. And they want to kill the Jews and they want to kill the Christian. The Sunni is the same. But when we say Sunni, there's tens of sects of Sunni, but each one of those sects want to kill the other sect. If you want to understand what I'm saying, Muhammad Caliphate, Muhammad family, killed and being killed by Muslims, which means Muhammad killed Muslims, family of Muhammad killed Muslims, and the family of Muhammad killed each other, and Muslims killed the family of Muhammad. This is telling you how messed up this garbage cult is. So not only it's the violence against non-Muslims, it's very violent against Muslims too. All right, we have a Burham. We have Ultimate Fort. He changed his name to Burham these days. Go ahead, Burham. Burham. Hello.
Yes, big. What's up?
So why your name is Burham these days?
For you to pick up. If I don't, you ain't gonna pick up. You're running, from me like hell.
No, your mouth is very filthy. I don't want to hurt the ears of people. You speak very filthy language.
I didn't insult in your thing in a decade. Come on now.
You are the most insulting person. Even you called your prophet a dog, and you said the F word to your prophet live on air. I was asking you about a verse in the Quran. You said, yeah, if you have a father speaking to his son, don't you say don't you say to him what the F you etc. Did you remember? You are an F in etc.
I remember. You asked me. I said, if you and me are brothers.
No.
Yeah.
You were okay. I will go. Let's go here. So, but you were answering me about Allah speaking to your prophet.
Yeah, but I took an example with you and me as brothers.
You took example with you and me. So Allah is saying to Muhammad. So supposedly me, I'm Muhammad, and you are Allah.
No.
Yeah. I mean, come on. And then you said Allah. He will say to Muhammad.
So then, who was the father then?
What, you are an effing person.
But listen now.
Just get out of here, piece of shit. I mean, if you say the F word to your prophet, what kind of a person you are? You said it, it's recorded, everybody saw it. You are just a piece of garbage. I'm not kicking you out because you said the F word to your prophet, but I'm afraid you will get AIDS. He have AIDS. I'm just for your safety. You want to F Muhammad? Are you sure? According to Muhammad, all his wife have a sexual disease. Am I lying? Guys, am I lying? No, I'm not. If we go right now, here we go in front of you. All the wives of Muhammad, they had STD. All of them. He claimed that all his wives, their sexual fluid in their vaginas is yellow. Let us see. Where is the... Here we go. The Messenger of Allah said, the man water is thick and white, and the women water is thin and yellow. Go check it online. Why women water is thick and yellow, is thin and yellow? That happened when they have STD. They have what? STD. Prove me wrong. You want to see the screen in Discord? Really? You want to learn from me about medicine and medical field. I understand. All right. Do you see it now? So when you said you want to F Muhammad, and he is your prophet, I was worried that he will give you a sexual disease, and then you transmit it to Senegal. I mean, in Senegal you have enough problems. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us and prove to us that Islam is not stupid? I mean, look at this stupid idiot. He want to prove to me, he want to explain to me the Quran. So he gave me an example that he is Allah and I am Muhammad, and Allah was saying to Muhammad, what the F you are. You are an effing person. Great example. Perfect. Oh boy. Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? What are you running for? Your tail. I mean, don't you have enough spanking? Abdul, we have 1,000 record of you, people dying and laugh at you. Why do you keep coming? Do you have an obsession? I mean, how many times I have to wash my hands after spanking you? Potato. Who is a smart Abdul would like to join us? Anyone? Who want to prove to me that Islam have anything intelligence? Anything? Any Muhammadan? I mean, look, according to Muhammad, look how smart he is. The child resemble the parents, depend who comes first. Dr. Muhammad, how Dr. Muhammad he knew this? If we call Dr. Zakir Naik, what he will say? Christian Prince, first of all, let me explain to you. I graduated from the most important university in the world. It is the University of Kashmir. What Kashmir? What Abdul? So hold on, Kashmir is the most important university in the world? Exactly. Who gave it that a grade? First of all, we do not need the grade to get the... Ah, okay, I got it. You do not need the grade, but you grade yourself. Exactly, okay. So now, how the first one who come, the baby will resemble the father or the mother, which means will become a male or female. Get the breath. First of all, it's very true. As an example, me myself, I never ever get them before my wife. Zakir Naik, hold on. So the son you have, who is his father? Get the breath. Respect yourself. I am his father. Abdul, listen carefully. According to you, you never comes first. According to your prophet, The one who comes first is the one who decides the gender. Are you hearing me? Good friends, I understand the hadith very well. If I come first, the baby will look like me and he will be male like me. Okay. If my wife comes first, the baby will be a woman and will look like her. Okay. So who is the father of your son? Good friend, I'm the father of my son. Stupid idiot, you just said. This is religion? Abdul, this is religion? This is your prophet, Dr. Mohammed. He have a specialty in biology, sperm and semen, white, yellow. Look, he have a category for those. CP, are you Orthodox or Catholic? My family are Orthodox, but I am all the churches. I am against them when they are wrong. I am with them when they are right. Are you happy now? This guy is worried. Christian Prince, are you Orthodox or Catholic? That's a question. Do you want my shoes number, Sue? You know what do you want? That's deep. That's deep question. Do we have any Abdul? Who's Abdul would like to join us? Why your prophet is so smart? I mean, how he come? Allah, he taught him such a knowledge. How Allah knew this? Did he go to school? Anyone? Mayday, mayday. How is people doing a rumble? By the way, a rumble. Let us be sure. Rumble. Okay. By the way, Rumble. Finally, they send me money. I mean, this website, this program is really funny. It takes them a century. Anyway, so yeah, they are now sending money. I hope they will not do as before. Yeah. After 50 email, I said, should I close my account? Why? How I can stop people from giving me donation? There is no option to stop it. And people send donation, and they are not sending the money. So after many complaints, finally, they were able to send it. It was a miracle. Maybe Rumble is run by Muslims. Do we have any Abdul? Who is Abdul would like to join us? Is it true that Muhammad, he had sex with his aunt in the grave? That's not true. It was his aunt who had sex with him in the grave. Why you people flip things upside down? The woman, she was dead. And Muhammad, he wanted to make the grave pressure on her less. Because he's a prophet. If you sleep with a dead person, then the pressure will be less in the grave. It happened all the time. So when he laid down with her, she is naked. He took off his clothes. She grabbed him. You never watched zombie movies? I mean, seriously, you never saw a dead woman grabbing a guy in the movies? Muhammad is a decent man. He lay down with her in the grave to help her. This evil woman, the mother of Fatima, she grabbed him from his balls, even though they are so small. But she was able to find them, which is weird. Muhammad, he justified. People, they ask him, what are you doing? He says, to light the pressure of the grave on her. That's deep. Prophet Muhammad lay down with the dead women in the grave. Now the grave will not be tough on her. Grave protection? Is that like a condom? Any Abdul? Who is a Muslim would like to join us? Come on. How many people we have online with us? You see, I decided to come. There's a guy, he he contacted me. He said, he's a Muslim. He said, I found that I'm donating to you without my permission. I said, how is that happening? He said, it was my stupid wife. You play with her mind, and now she is supporting you. I said, your wife is a Muslim, right? Said she was before she started donating to you. Uh-oh. So the wife, she is using the credit card of her husband, Mr. Abdul, supporting Christian Prince, and the Abdul is the last one to know. And then he found a payment, and he was trying to find out where this payment, so he asked her what this payment is about. Said, this is for, you know, the Patreon. Said, who, what Patreon? What is that? She said, this is, you know, like donation, you know, you make donation. I said, oh, this is to Palestine? She said, no. He said, so this is to who? She said, it's to a guy, his name is a Christian Prince. I said, oh, okay. His name is a Christian. Why you are donating? He's a Christian? She said, yeah, so you are donating to The story is funny. Yeah. So he said to me, my wife is foolish and you are deceiving people. So I said, I'm going to go live. If you are brave, call me and tell them what happened. And prove to me that Islam is not foolish. I believe your wife is smart and you are the foolish person. And here we go, I'm here. Let us see if he dare to call me. Yeah. He said, you are lucky. I'm not going to cancel the donation because that will make my wife so upset and I can't handle her. And that you are strong. Do you think Philikos is it true? What is Philikos? I don't know who's Philikos. Any Mohammedan? Why you are afraid of me? Okay, ultimate fort. I will invite you. I will invite you. And I will show everybody that you are a smart person. Ultimate
Bravo, CP.
Ultimate fort. You said to me that the Arab are dogs.
Yeah, you see, the Quran is a test for the Arabs.
No, the Arab, you said to me the Arab is dogs. Did you say that or I'm lying?
Yes, they're more than dogs.
Is your prophet is an Arab?
Yeah, some of them are good.
Is your prophet an Arab?
ومن الأعراب يؤمن بالله واليوم الآخر. Some Arabs are very
know
good.
Arabic. You don't even try.
From my bed.
No, you said to me the Arab are dogs. You did not say some of the Arab are
yes,
dogs.
It's a verse. Yes.
No. You
the
said
verse
to me, no.
Okay,
You said to me,
calm down, CP. Calm down.
Hold on. You said to me the
Arab.
You said to me the Arab. You said the Arab are dogs. You didn't say some of the Arab.
Yes, the majority. Yes.
No,
but there's some
exceptions. Okay, be honest. Did you say the word majority when you spoke to me, or you said the Arab are dogs?
No. Okay, now can I answer you?
Okay.
Can we have a nice? Okay.
I want an answer. Did you say? Did you say majority?
Did you say yes?
Did you say majority, or you said the Arab?
No, I said the Arabs.
Exactly. Is your prophet Muhammad? Is your prophet Muhammad an Arab?
Then I said. That's why I brought the exception. That's why I said وَمِنَ الْأَعْرَابِ وَيُؤْمِنُ بِاللَّهِ وَالْيَوْمِ الْآخِرِ. Some Arabs are good.
No.
You see how you did?
You said the Arab. You did not say some Arab. No, you did not say that.
وَمِنَ الْأَعْرَابِ وَيُؤْمِنُ بِاللَّهِ وَالْيَوْمِ الْآخِرِ. It's a verse.
This is what it says?
Yes. وَمِنَ الْأَعْرَابِ وَيُؤْمِنُ بِاللَّهِ وَالْيَوْمِ الْآخِرِ.
What
Arabs.
Do you remember what you said to me about Arab? What Arab mean?
Arab means Arabs.
Oh, Arab mean Arab. That's nice.
Yes. Do I need to teach you that? I know.
So what is what Arab mean Arab? What Arab mean Arab? What Arab mean? The word Arab mean what?
Listen to me. Okay. Can I talk now? See, can we time it? You see now you're losing it. You're losing the control. You can't. You're nervous.
So what the word Arab mean?
The word Arab is the people, the Arab people.
No.
Everybody speak Arabic. Listen, Allah says,
no.
I'll give you a verse. Let me.
No.
Okay, but you can
let me
substantiate my claim though.
No, hold on.
Right?
You have to prove what you
We're in a
say.
court of law.
The Arab
People are
are
watching.
not an ethnic, you ignorant. Arab are the one who live in the desert. It's a word me Bedouin.
Okay, we're in a court of law, right? The audience watching, we got 1,400 people watching on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
You got to man up now. I made a claim. You got to speak as a lawyer and let me speak as a lawyer and let him judge.
But you have to show me the reference.
Of course, I got to show you the reference.
Okay, give me the reference.
Okay. The reference is chapter 9, verse 97.
No. Give me the reference that the Arab, the word Arab does not mean Bedouin.
I will give you, yeah, because the word Bedouin is in the Quran, is in 33:20. The Arabs did not want to go to the war with the prophet. They would love to be with wandering in the desert with the Bedouin.
See? Okay, hold on.
Baduna. Listen.
So hold on. So what?
Listen. You see, it's my time.
Okay. Go ahead.
PP, it's my time. You gotta let me. You gotta let me defend my case. At least you get 2 minutes. Let me speak for 2 minutes.
Don't make a drama. Come on, just go.
Yeah, there we go. So there's a word for Arabs and the word for Bedouins in the Quran. The Arabs don't like that word, because if you say that Arabu is not the Arabs, so then you're telling me that throughout the Quran Allah never spoke to the Arabs. Because you're not going to show me the word for the language. There is Arab, that's the language, Quran al-Arabian, and there's Arab, that's the people, and there's a word for the Bedouins, that's Baduna. Bedouin comes from Baduna. Badana. Baduna.
What does that mean? What?
That's the Bedouins. That's Baduna.
What the
it's
word,
in 33:20.
What the word in Arabic?
It's in Go to 33:20.
No. What the word in Arabic? Say it to me. I'm laughing.
Open 33, chapter 33, verse 20.
Say it again.
Baduna.
What is that?
Baduna fil Arab. That's the Bedouins.
Anyway, okay.
Open 33:20.
So now, hold on. You remember, you see, I just put you in a trap. You cannot leave it.
I quoted an article of the law. You gotta put the article of the law for the judges to be able to judge. I quoted the law.
Last time this idiot, he called me. I said to him,
no, don't run from the topic.
Shut up. You said it's your time, my time. Shut up. I said Muhammad was speaking only to the Arab. What you said? No. There was
Chapter
no Arab at that
33,
time,
verse
only Arab.
20.
So guys, listen carefully. Now he is saying, he insists that the Quran is speaking to the Arab, the Arab. So when he said to me last time, when I said Allah, he said to Muhammad to tell the Muslims, the Arab Muslims, the white Muslims, you are going to be black if you don't believe in me, and Allah will blacken your face, and you will be white, so white bright, if you believe in me. He said to me, how you can make the black black? He's black already. I said to him, because he's speaking to the Arab who they are white. So he said, no, this is a lie. And now he is confirming that when the Quran speaks using the word Arab, Allah is speaking to the Arab. Did you hear it?
Okay, it's my turn now. You see how polite I was? I waited for you to finish. Okay, can I speak now?
Okay.
Thank you. You see, everybody wondering, what is he talking about? What is CP talking about? Why is he mentioning? Why is he all over the place? Don't lose it. People respect you. You know, you got people, 1,400 people watching.
I know. So
we're
now,
talking,
did you say that or not, Mr. Losing it? Did you say to me that Allah is not speaking to the Arab when you spoke to me last time, just last call?
I said, for 5 years, I've been teaching you that Al-Arab means the Arabs. You said, no, it means the Bedouins.
Yeah, but
I showed you the word Bedouins. Listen, let me talk.
The Bedouin is the word mean Arab. No, hold on.
That's my time.
Focus with me. Focus.
That's my 2 minutes.
When I said Allah will make all non-Muslims, Allah will make non-Muslims black because he is speaking to the Arab only. You said to me, no. Now you are saying to me, Allah speaking to the Arab. The Quran is in Arabic.
No, our last debate, you said it was only white people in the Gulf. I said no.
The Arab,
it was black and white.
The Arab are white.
It was black and white. Listen.
The Arab
Listen to me.
are white. There's no black.
Listen to me.
There's no black.
Listen to me.
There's no black.
You're
This
not
is a
talking
lie.
about Arab.
Listen,
you're talking about
is
people
the,
that live in the Gulf.
Listen, is the Arab are
You're not
black?
talking about Arab.
Is the Arab
See,
black?
can I speak?
Is the
Why you
Arab
finding
black?
why you speak?
If you are saying the Arab is a race, then they cannot be white and black. Either they are black or they are white. So is the Arab are a race?
CP, Arabs are the people speaking the language. I never send.
Are they a race? Are they a race? Are they a race? Are they a race?
Are you afraid of CP? Are you afraid of?
No, I want an answer. Are they a race or they are not?
I am trying to answer you. You asked three questions.
I want an answer. Don't tell me a speech. I am
which one?
I'm asking you. Is the Arab a race?
Yes.
The Arab are a race?
Yes, sir.
What is their race?
The race, they are, I can say, we're not going to call them white. They're not white. They're kind of light brown. You know, they're not white, right?
They are white. Okay, so he agreed they are white.
White, but you're not white, right?
He agreed that they are white. So when Allah...
No, I didn't say white. I never said that. I said you're not white. Why are you saying that? Why are you lying on me like that? I said you are not.
I am not white.
How can you be white?
I am not white.
You think you are?
Is Hamas is Hamas an Arab? Is Hamas an Arab?
Bro.
Is Hamas
just
an
because,
is Hamas
just
an Arab? Is Hamas an Arab?
Let me talk now.
Is Hamas an Arab? Why they are all blonde?
Can I talk now?
Is the Prince of Saudi Arabia, the Crown Prince, the
What are you afraid of?
Are they white or black?
We agreed on 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You spoke for 2 minutes.
I want an answer. Can you name for me?
I'm answering if I can speak.
Can you name for me the Arab leader, the Arab country?
Are you saying that the Arabs are white?
Country.
Are you saying that the Arabs are white?
Yes.
You know what he's saying?
Yes. Okay, I want you said to me last time, I asked you,
if you want to be white.
Hold on. Guys, last time I asked him what his white, what the prophet was. I asked him, what is the name?
So you want to be white?
What is the name? Hold on. When
you died to be a white person.
Guys, let us find out where ultimate fault he get his answer from. Where Muhammad was born.
Guess what? Your father was a black man. That's all that matters.
Where your prophet was born.
I said you came from a black man, brother. Adam.
Don't be stupid, silly. Just I will kick you out. So where your prophet was born.
Where he was born, I don't know, but I know he was in Mecca.
He was in Mecca, but he is not born in Mecca.
I don't know. I know at the age of 40 you
What your prophet father name?
I really don't care.
No, this is not a question. I did not ask you if you care or not. I did not ask you if you care or not. I asked you, what is your prophet father name?
I don't know. About
that. How come you do not know?
Why would I know? Why do I need to know? Why would I memorize 1 billion names? No. I got a brain. I got a story in there. Something.
Did your prophet have any wives?
Yes. She has some spouses.
What the name of his wife? Name one for me.
I don't know either.
You don't know the prophet wives' names. You do not know the name of the prophet. You do not know where the prophet was born. Do you know why you are saying I don't know? Because you are a hypocrite. Because the second you say where you get the information from, I will show you the hadith, and then you have to say,
why would I need to know what was the wife?
Get out of here, son of Muta. Just get out of here. You don't know. I don't know. I don't care. Because the second he say, then we know that he have all the information about his religion from the hadith. And the hadith say clearly that Muhammad was white, the Arab, they were white, and the enemies of Islam, they are the black. That's why he don't know. I don't care. I never heard. Is that an answer for someone? He claimed that he have knowledge. So suddenly he do not know where Muhammad was born. He do not know whose father of Muhammad. So Muhammad is a bastard. To the point nobody mentioned his name to you. Unknown. This is what you are saying, right? So because you are foolish, You think by saying I don't know, you can hide, and you can go and behind the wall says, I just told you I don't know. So you cannot corner me. You stupid idiot. Isn't you who before answering me about this question? And you said to me his name is Abdullah. And you said to me his wife, his name is Aisha. I said to you, where you get this from? You said to me, it took you 2-3 minutes to think. You said from the books of history. You remember? Now you said to me you do not know? How come few months ago you know, but then when I get you busted, I said, give me the name of the book of the history says that. Is that Al-Tabari? Is that Ibn Ishaq? Is that Al-Bukhari? So you deny to say which book you get the information from, because if you give me the information where it's coming from, people will die laughing at you. Potato. So guys, listen carefully. Ultimate Fard from Senegal, he do not know who is the father of his prophet. He does not know where he was born. He do not know the names of his wives. He do not know if he have kids. He don't know anything about him. The unknown Muhammad, but they believe in him. Ah, Lord have mercy. Just to show you how stupid those people. The word Arab is an Aramaic word, mean people of the desert. It's not an ethnic. Those stupid people who follow Islam, they do not know. This guy don't even speak one Arabic word, and he tried to say to you that he knew Arabic. So it's an Aramaic word, have nothing to do. It is Aramaic giving that word. It's not even those who they call them Arab today are giving it to themselves. It is the Aramaic who named them by such a word. Arabia is a word meaning desert. Arab is those who live in the desert. Doesn't matter who they are. However, all those who live in the desert, which called now Arabia, Arabian Peninsula, is white. They are not black and they are not African. This is Asia, remember. Saudi Arabia is part of Asia. They are not part of Africa. In fact, even part of Africa, which is in the Mediterranean, are considered white. As an example, Egypt. As an example, Morocco, Algeria, Tunisia. All North Africa considered to be white. Go check any application you make for government. If you are from those countries, you are considered to be white, not black. You cannot call yourself a black if you are from Morocco or from Algeria or from Tunisia. In fact, like, just to show you, all of us, we knew that Hassan Nasrallah, he say he's an Arab. He's an Arab, right? Okay. Do he look black? Do the men around him look black? Do his bodyguard look black? All they are white people and redhead. We can go and check the same for Hamas. The one who died, just killed, like a dog. Let us see how black he is. Playing games doesn't save your ass, ultimate fart. People are laughing at you. Why it's giving me this stupid thing? Hold on. I keep posting Hania picture. It keep coming back to. Give me a second. Let's try again. Here we go. Do this guy look black to you in any way, in any mean? This is the leader of Hamas, who just killed. Let us change. What about the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia? We are going to show you from different locations. From those countries, they call themselves Arab. Do he look black for you? I think he look black for you because people of Senegal, they have different taste of colors. He's black, right? Yeah, he's very black. When we can go to Iraq, we can go to Syria, we can go to any, you know, and then we will see those who call themselves Arab. What are they? In fact, if we search for pictures of Prophet Muhammad, are we going to find one picture for him being black? The description of Muhammad in the hadith, he is extremely white, and this is how the Muslim picture him. Obviously, he is so black. If we search in the internet for descendant of a Prophet Muhammad, how many black we will find? Let us see the family of Muhammad according to Muslims, not according to me. Those are the descendant of a Prophet Muhammad. Look how disgusting this face. This guy is descendant of this guy. What's wrong? What happened to this guy? He have eyeliner, lipstick. They cover your face because your face is holy. Do you see it? Those are the descendant of Prophet Muhammad. I'm not making things up, you know. By the way, they claim that even the Queen of England, she is descendant from Prophet Muhammad. It looked like Muhammad was effing everybody in his way, man. This guy is descendant of Prophet Muhammad. I mean, look at him. He's African for sure. Are you like, do you have a color blind? What's wrong with you? Isn't it clear that this guy is a descendant from Prophet Muhammad too? He's a Shia. Everybody is descendant of Muhammad. Look, those are descendant of Prophet Muhammad too. All of them, they are black. It happened that all of them, they are black, African to the bones. Ultimate fart, who is the father of your prophet? I don't know where he was born. I don't know who is his wife. I don't know. The I don't know religion. They think if they say I don't know, they can save their ass from the spanking. I don't know, it doesn't save your ass. It doesn't. It's a clear evidence that your prophet is a bastard. Because why the Quran saying Jesus the son of who? And Abraham the son of who? And Isaac the son of who? And Jacob the son of who? And Mary the son of who? And when it comes to your prophet, he is a son of a whore? He's nobody? He have no father? Why? Ultimate fault, if he found his wife cheating, his wife, she will say to him, he will not say to her, who is the father of the boy? I don't care. Ultimate fault. What do you mean you don't care, man? Don't you want to know who was doing dookie dookie to your wife? I don't know. Why I should care? He's very open-minded, by the way. Do we have any Muhammadan from I don't know, I don't care religion? No, Muhammad, he was dropped by a chicken. They found an egg in the yard. They don't know who was the mother or the father. Which rooster? In fact, there's a hadith about Muhammad saying that he was like a palm tree in the middle of nowhere, which means nobody knows who is his father. This is why, according to the hadith books, Muhammad was born 4 years after his uncle, which means 4 years after his father's death. Have you ever heard of somebody? He is born 4 years after his father's death? I mean, even Joe Biden will not say such a story. This is why the Muslims, they teach in their mosque about how long a woman she can be carrying a child from a man. Let me show you the reference. I don't know. What? I don't care. And now, ultimate fault, he did beat a Christian prince. Stop running from me. I say your name more than your mom did. Your mom, she called you ultimate fault. You have a smart mama, buddy. Maybe she gave birth to you as a liquid, not as a solid boy. You came as a liquid for diarrhea. Potato. So look at this. What is the maximum? I will translate the website for you. Translate the page into English. It's not translating. Why? Okay, let's try translate line by line.
The longest period a woman can stay pregnant.
The longest period? There's shortest and longest? Seriously? Wow. I'm telling you, Islam is a very smart religion. Now the answer. Let us see the answer according to Islam. Let us see if we can answer, read. All right, let us translate here.
One. The maximum duration of pregnancy, it is the usual period, which is 9 months, and this is what the owners of the Zahiri school of thought said. 2. The maximum period of pregnancy, 1 year. This is the opinion of Muhammad ibn Abd al-Hakam, and was chosen by Ibn Rushd. 3. 2 years, which is the Hanafi doctrine. 4. 3 years, which is what Al-Layth bin Sa'd said. 4. 4 years. This is the doctrine of the Shafi'is and Hanbalis, and the most famous of the two opinions according to the Malikas. 5. 5 years, which is a narration from Imam Malik. 6. 6 years, which is a narration on the authority of Azhar and Malik. 7 years, and this is what Rabbi al-Ra'i said, and it is another narration on the authority of Azhar and Malik. 8. There is no limit to the maximum load. This is the view of Abu Ubaid and al-Shikani, and some of the contemporaries said it, the Sheikhs, al-Shankti, Ibn Baz, and al-Uthaymin. See, al-Muhalla by Ibn Hazm 10/316, al-Muni by Ibn Qutam.
Alright, so that's other reference. So, the Muslim, they start with 9 months. The woman, she will be carrying a baby until no limit. Did you see the no limit? No limit. You can divorce your wife 50 years ago. After 70 years after, she will call you, she will say, honey, come and pay the bill for your son. I'm in the hospital. What are you talking about? I divorced you 10 years ago. I don't care. Don't you know that in our sect, I can be pregnant for the coming 20 years after you divorce me? No limit. And by the way, here those you see, those are the major Islamic sect. The first one is the beginning that says 9 months is not even nobody. Those are nobody. But the second you start naming real sect, like Hanafi, 2 years. 3 years, Abu Layth ibn Sa'd. 4 years, Shafi'i. This is the second big sect in the Muslim Sunni, Shafi'i. And this is the most, and Hanbali. Shafi'i and Hanbali. And this is the most famous 2 opinion according to the Malikis. So now we have all the Islamic sect. 5 years, which is according to Imam Malik. This is a big sect of the Muslim Maliki. 6 years, and this is from the authority of Az-Zuhri and Malik. Look like this guy, Malik, he say here 5 years, and then he say here 6 years. 7 years, and this is the authority of etc. And Malik too. Malik, you can find his name in everywhere. Malik, he agreed the woman, she can deliver a child after 6 years of marriage, of the divorce, or the person died. 7 years, 4 years, 5 years, he's all over. And there is no limit of when the woman, she can deliver a child after divorce or the dead husband. No limit. Do we have any smart Abdul? Come on, ultimate fault. We will talk to you about what? You do not know when your prophet was born. You do not know who is his father. You do not know what his real name. Because, okay, Muhammad what? What his last name? Correct, guys? The guy, he know nothing. I don't know. I don't care. So how you can be sure that the Quran is the book of God? You know nothing. Okay, who is the one who wrote the Quran? If you do not know what Muhammad's name is, who is Muhammad's father, who is Muhammad's mother, when he was born, and when he was born, who is his wife, who is his son, who is he? How you know the Quran? Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? I don't know. I don't care. Come on, guys, invite more people. We came late at time now, so you guys can join us from different location. Come on. The one who invite, you know, I'm going to give you a reward. Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? How Islam come to such an amazing knowledge? And you want to tell me that Muslims are not super intelligent? Right? He is saying to me irrelevant questions. It's not you who decide the question, at me decide the question. Because if it is irrelevant, then how you know who's Muhammad? How we follow a person we do not know? Obviously Muhammad is not his name. Muhammad is a title for a person, which means the praised one. And the second you call him the praised one, he cannot be a man like us. He must be God. Because the praised one is God. So when the Muslims, they say that they are monotheists, they are lying. If they're a prophet himself, his name is Muhammad. It's an act of shirk, which means polytheist, to call a man who is not God the praised one. So who, if Muhammad is the praised one, who is the praised to? Allah? If the Muslims, they believe truly only in one God, then they should not call anyone such a word except their God. Who is a brave Muhammadan would like to join us? And the funny, this potato, he is the one who denied that when Muhammad was speaking to the Arab, I said to him, the reason he is saying to them, I will make you black if you don't believe in me, because he was speaking to the white Arab. Otherwise, if he say it to someone is black, it doesn't make sense. You want to black the black? You said that to me. So why Muhammad was speaking to the Arab, saying to them, Allah will blacken your face if you don't believe in me? Simply because they are white. How Ali, the cousin of Muhammad, looked like? Let us see how Ali looked like. He looked like Muhammad too. Well, he's his cousin. Yeah, let us keep this picture here. We need it later. Maybe we need it. This is how Ali looked like. Very, very black. Any Muhammadan? And you will notice that Muhammad and Ali, both of them in the pictures, they have eyeliner. Because Muhammad, he put eyeliner all the time. He is obviously a gay. Is it true, Muslims, that Muhammad, he put eyeliner? Muslims, is it true? Why Muhammad put eyeliner? Any Muslim? Any Abdul? In fact, I can prove to you that Muhammad, he put eyeliner not only because he want to be pretty, because he believed that if he put eyeliner, that will make the hair of his eyes, eyelashes, grow. He want to be pretty. Is that correct? And Muhammad, he claimed to justify his act that if you put eyeliner, that will make your eyes sharp. They can see better. Now I understand that in the old days they used to use eyeliner as a medicine. This is their understanding of medicine. But obviously Muhammad is not using it because he uses it all the time. Medicine you use only when you are sick. Correct? You use, if it's used as a medicine, then you use it when you are sick. But Muhammad, he encouraged all Muslims. It doesn't matter what, all Muslims, they should have eyeliner. So they can do what he do. Muhammad, he would like to make his eyelashes longer. Is that correct? Why a man wanna make his eyelashes grow? Any Muslim? All of you Muslims, you are trying to grow your eyelashes. Why? Any Abdul? You can go to Walmart and you will see some weird women having eyelashes in the size of Boeing 777 airplane wings. What the heck is that? This is look like a beard. This is scary. Let me show you what I'm talking about. What? What? What is this? Oof. She must be following Prophet Muhammad, police be upon him. She put eyeliner and then her eyeliner is growing to the point they are almost like my beard or my mustache. How beautiful. Who can beat that? Look at this. Wow. I mean, you can. I mean, this is really terrifying because if this woman, she blink, she can cause a sandstorm. This is eyelashes? Seriously. What is this? And look at them before they put them. This is look like the brush or my toilet seat. Is that the same one? Are they using the same material? That's so good, man. That's so good. So beautiful. Only if you are a Muslim, put your hand up. Are you a Muslim, Mr. Sim? Do we have any Muslim? You're welcome, you're welcome. Anyway, by the way, at the end of our program today, we are going to give out eyelashes. So you can lash anyone with it. What is this? I can use my toilet seat brush. By the way, it's broken, just to let you know. So it's ready to use. And it is already, I mean, it did a lot of work in my bathroom. What is this, man? Madness. How crazy people they use those things. I mean, what is this? This is just stupid. If. Look, there's no eyebrows, but the eyelashes look like a bear. That's so beautiful. That's so good. Oof, oof, oof. No, not this one. Hold on. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? I mean, some pictures are really weird, man. Where's the other pictures I wanted to put here? It's gone. Anyway, I better change the topic, otherwise I will end with the pay you is a fascist? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Well, that means he is a Muslim or an atheist. Choose one, atheist or a Muslim. All right. Do we have any Muhammadan? Who is a Muhammadan would like to join us? John 14 is searching for me, coward. Look like he cannot find me, so I am in 3 locations broadcasting. I have in the info of my video, call me to Discord, but this George, he cannot find me. I mean, it's so hard. I mean, Ultimate 40 found me, you idiot. I mean, this guy is a 40 machine, and he was able to find me in Discord. And your guy, who why he cannot find me? Do we have any Abdul would like to join us? Mayday. Yeah, I am in the cave of Hara, where your prophet, he used to take his eyelashes and do meditation. Hey, Prophet Muhammad, what are you going to that cave alone? Who said I am alone? Who's there? You idiot, don't you see I put eyelashes and perfume before I go? Oh boy, oh boy. No Muhammadan? Nobody? Who is a Muhammadan who knows who is Muhammad? Father can call us. I don't like what Ultimate Fort he said, that Muhammad is unknown father. Every one of you heard him. He don't know, he don't care. Just tell your Christian prince to accept challenge debate. Hey, my friend, I'm here to debate everybody. Tell your potato to call me, and there's no need to accept. I accept, here we go. You are here. Obviously, you are that guy who nobody knows, and you keep posting your name. I challenge Christian prince to debate this guy, but this is you. It's you trying to post your name, Because nobody cares for you. What about you call me potato? There's Muslims who go in the chat and they want to make themselves popular. So they say, like Nader Ahmed, he will go to my chat, he used different name. He say, Christian Prince, do you dare to debate Nader Ahmed? The second you hear that name, that means Nader Ahmed is talking. You know, once I forgot which website, there was a guy debating Sam Shamoun. All right? And Nader Ahmed debating Sam Shamoun in the same website. The stupid Nader Ahmed do not know that the owner of the website, this is a blog, so when you make a post, your IP will show there. So they notice that the guy who is debating as Sam Shamoun, he have the same IP as Nader Ahmed. So Nader Ahmed made two accounts. One is called Sam Shamoun and the other account called Nader Ahmed. But the owner of the website, they notice that cannot be. I mean, both of them, they are using the same computer. So Nader Ahmed, he bust Sam Shamoun with his question. Sam Shamoun, he answered funny answers. See, look what he said. Look what he said, brothers and sisters. My respond. Okay. You know, ultimate fault, I will invite you. But honestly, what I would do with you if you do not know anything about your prophet? What do you know about your prophet? You know nothing. So how you can be a person who can debate us about anything if you know nothing about your prophet? What do you know about your prophet?
I need to know how to get to Jannah.
No. What do you know about your prophet?
Know what God is asking me to. God is not asking me.
What do you know? What do you know about your prophet?
I know that he was an orphan.
How you know that? Okay, guys, he said he know that he is an orphan. Okay. Is that the Quran saying he was an orphan?
Of course. Now you realize, oh, maybe I made a mistake. Yeah.
No. I'm not saying you made a mistake. Did I say I made a mistake? I'm saying to you, the Quran.
Are you gonna put it?
I'm saying to you,
back out.
Hold on.
I'll give you a chance to back out.
Hold on. No.
I'm
saying to you, is that because the Quran says he's an orphan?
Yes or no?
So who is his father? Who is his father?
I said he was an orphan. That's all I know.
Okay, as long as he's an orphan, that means he have a parents.
If an orphan, meaning that, of course, how can you have a human being without parents?
Who is the father of Muhammad?
Are you saying that if you're not an orphan, so then you don't have parents? Is that what you're saying?
Well, okay, maybe he came from the sky.
Damn slow,
maybe he came from the sky. Okay, who is the father of Jesus? Who is the father? Who is the father? Okay, let us see. Who is the father of Jesus? What?
He said because he was an orphan, so then he had parents.
Allah sent him from heaven.
What kind of reasoning is that?
You Muslims believe. Okay, hold on. Is Muhammad is the first Muslim, or Adam is the first Muslim?
Did he just say that because he was an orphan, so he had to have parents?
Sure.
Did he just say that?
Yeah, he's an orphan. They have to.
Are you saying that if you're not an orphan, so then you don't have parents?
Exactly, because Jesus, he is not an orphan. And he had no, according to the Quran, he had no father. Who is the father of Jesus? Who is the father of Jesus in the Quran?
My goodness!
Give me the name of the father of Jesus. Is his father is he an orphan? So all what they know about Muhammad that he is an orphan? That's it. So Muhammad was an orphan, guys. All what we know about Muhammad, he was an. Are you saying to me that they do not
Listen to me.
No. When you say orphan,
are you an orphan?
When you say an orphan, is that mean they collected
are
him?
You an orphan?
They collected him.
Are you an orphan?
They collected him from an orphan.
Are you an orphan, CP?
Asylum? Are you saying they do not know his father?
I said, are you an orphan?
They found him as an orphan.
Are you an orphan?
They found him. No, I am not.
So are you saying that you don't have parents?
I have parents, but I'm not an orphan.
Oh, you just said that
No,
if you're an orphan, you're not parents.
No, you said to me.
Oh, dumb you are.
because if he is an orphan, though Muhammad have a parent, so who's his parents?
Oh,
Who is his parents?
You got some slow ways of thinking.
Is Jesus an orphan? Is Jesus an orphan? Is Jesus an orphan?
How can Jesus be an orphan when Jesus lived with his mother?
Is Jesus an orphan? No.
No.
Do he have parents?
Of course he doesn't have a mother.
What his father name?
He doesn't have a father.
How come? Maybe Muhammad then they don't have father.
Do you know why Jesus called Isa ibn Maryam? Do you know the Jews don't do that?
Hold on. You said to me, the
You know why
person
he
is
called
not
Ibn
an
Maryam?
orphan. For sure he have. You're laughing at me. So now how come Jesus is born of a woman but he don't have a father?
You're too slow for me, man. You're too slow.
Mr. Fast, why Jesus is born of a woman? He's born of a woman but he don't have a father.
If Allah can say be to anybody from anywhere to be, Allah could have him. If Allah wanted him to be born from a man, he would have been born from a man.
Okay.
That's Allah.
You know, I will go with you.
So what are you talking about?
I will go with you. I will go with you. You say that
Are you saying that your God cannot do that?
Hold on. Are
you saying that your God cannot do that?
What?
Are you saying that your God cannot do that? Is that what you're saying?
My God, your God cannot do that. Your God cannot have a son if he don't have a girlfriend.
I said, I'm asking you. You said, how can he be having a mother without a father? Are you saying that your God cannot do that?
I'm asking you how that happened.
Answer my question. Can your God do that? Yes or no?
No, my God, he do not need to do so, for he is.
I said, can your God do that or not?
He is born from a woman.
No, so then who's the father of Jesus?
Listen. Now,
okay,
can your God have a son without a girlfriend?
I said, who is the father of Jesus?
According to Islam, you have no father.
No, according to the Bible.
Oh, according to the Bible, the father of Jesus is the divine Trinity, the Father.
Oh, that's the divine Trinity. So then the divine Trinity is the father of the one of the Trinity. How is it possible?
How that is possible?
It's impossible.
Because this is
no. The divine Trinity, the Father, the Son.
Hold on.
So Jesus is his own father.
Are you saying to me that your God?
No, Jesus is part of the divine Trinity.
Are you saying to me?
The divine Trinity is the father of Jesus, and Jesus is part of the divine Trinity. So Jesus is his own father. Is that what he's saying?
You will not let me talk. So Jesus.
I mean, because you want to run away from your argument. You want to run away from what he just said.
So Jesus.
Don't run.
Shut up, so I can answer. So Jesus.
Did he say that the divine Trinity is the father of Jesus?
The divine of the Trinity, the Father, is the father of Jesus, and the Quran confirms. The
divine Trinity is the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, and the Son is Jesus.
That Jesus,
so Jesus is his own father. Is what he's saying?
Shut up. You cannot talk at the same time. So
you made a mistake. That was not divine.
So the Quran,
the Holy Spirit.
I ask you.
No.
Do you want
the Holy Spirit overshadowed Mary.
Do you want me to advance you to actually?
Let me teach you Bible. Go ahead.
Is that what you're asking for? Seriously, is that what you're asking for? I give you time to talk. You don't let me talk. The second you hold the microphone, that's it. Nobody can talk. Okay. So
you said a fallacy. I was trying to give you.
Shut up. So I asked you, who is the father of Jesus? You said Jesus have no father. Guys, did he say that?
Yes.
Okay. So why Jesus have no father when he is born of a woman? I asked you, you refused to answer. You said to me, are you saying your God cannot do so? Well, my God, he did already. It's your God who cannot do it, because your God in the Quran says, how can shut up. How can I have a son if I don't have a girlfriend? Is that true? The Quran says so?
Yes.
Okay. Why Allah cannot have a son unless he have a girlfriend?
All right. Can I answer your question?
Go ahead.
Good. You got to let me answer, right? Right. For you to be called son, God, you see, my God defined what a son is. A son is the one that came out that had a father and a mother, or just a mother, because the father cannot be pregnant. For you to be called the son of God, God had to be begetting you. So since God, for Jesus to be called the Son of God, God to have you can call somebody a son. And I said, no, don't call people's son your sons. Your sons are the one that came out of your loins. See, chapter 33, verse 3 and 4. See, a son is not just, you just can call people sons. No, a son has to be begetting, has to sleep with a woman to beget somebody. But you just want to call a son, I'm the son of God. I'm the son of God. Get out of here.
Okay.
You're the son of your father. So now, your fathers are the one that slept your mothers.
I give you the time to answer. I give you the time to answer.
Them,
look what you say. Oh, it's my time. It's my time.
The one who put the seed into your mothers are your father.
Abdul. It's my time. Shut up. So now, you said in order to have a son, you have to give birth to the son from your loins, correct? You said that.
Yes, sir.
All right. Where in the Quran it says that?
Chapter 33, verse 4 and 5, dummy. I will teach you.
Chapter 33? Chapter 33?
Yes. Yes, chapter Azhar, verse 3 and 4 and 5.
4 and 5, read it.
Yes. Allah did not place two hearts. Man, this is too small, man. Inside any man's body. Nor did he make your wives whom you equate with your mothers, your actual mothers. Nor did he make your adopted sons as your sons. These are words coming out of your mouth. Allah speaks the truth and guides to the truth. Go ahead now, verse 5 now. Raise it up. Yes, call them. Call them after their fathers. That is more equitable with Allah. But if you do not know their fathers, then your brethren in faith or your friends. There is no blame on you if you err therein, bearing what your hearts. Damn, I can read this thing. It's too small, man.
Are you done?
Is that premeditated?
I said to him, where in the Quran it says that the babies are coming from their loins? You gave me this, right? Where it says that?
Yes, right there, verse 5. Call them after their fathers, their biological fathers. In Arabic,
you said to me the word loins. 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 I said to you where it says that. Okay, now
in Arabic it says that.
I will go with
in Arabic.
Call them by the names of their father. What is the name for Muhammad?
Their biological fathers. Listen. Biological means
you just gave yourself a screwdriver.
Biological. You know what biological means?
So now we want to call.
You know what biological means?
Shut up. We want to call Muhammad according to
the Quran, what a biological
by the name of his father. What is the name of
Muhammad's father? His biological father.
You are trying to escape. You put yourself in a trap.
I'm not escaping.
So now, in order to call Muhammad, we have to call him by the name of his father. What is the name of his father?
Look at the verse. It says in verse 4,
it says adopted. We have to call them by their father. Call them by the name of their father.
Yes, biological fathers,
okay,
right?
So how we can call Muhammad?
Right, say yes. Say yes, daddy.
What Muhammad name?
Say yes, daddy, right. It says biological fathers.
So guys, Muhammad, he is saying to them, call them by the name of their father, but Muhammad, according to him,
of their biological father.
Yes, by father names.
Yes.
Okay, so now Muhammad, how we can call him?
Biological.
Exactly. Who is the father of Muhammad? So we can call him.
Oh, now is it exactly? So I was right?
What do you mean you were
right? I was right.
You gave me a verse. You gave me a verse to tell me that the child is born from his father's loins.
You don't know about this verse, brother.
Listen,
you
don't know. Potato. You call them by their father names. But
yes,
I ask you, where in the Quran it says that the baby is born from the father lions? I ask you about Jesus. You said to me, he has no father. So how come Jesus, he did not come from any lions of any man?
Okay, I'll answer you.
Oh, so are you saying to me that Jesus is born from the lions of Allah?
So are you saying that Adam was born from the belly or the loins of Allah?
Well, Adam is not
You're
born,
dumb,
you
man.
don't. Adam is not born, you
Okay,
donkey.
so then,
Adam
wasn't
is
he a
not.
human being?
Adam is not.
Wasn't he a human
Adam
being?
is not born, you donkey.
Wasn't he? Was he a human being? Yes or no?
Adam was not born, you donkey.
Was he a human being? Yes or no?
Now look
CP?
what happened. Look what happened. Allah
Was
cannot
he?
have.
Was he a human being?
It doesn't matter.
Allah
But he
told
is
you.
not born. He is
Okay.
created. He is not born.
Allah told you he
He
made
is
3
not
exceptions.
born. Okay.
He made exception of Adam and Eve and Jesus.
Is every human being, according to your religion, is born of sexual relationship?
No, Allah said he made Adam from clay. He pulled Eve out of Adam, and he made Jesus, just from a woman. What the heck are you talking about? It's all verse in the Quran.
He said that? Allah says
Are you
that?
slow?
Allah, he said he made
Yes,
Jesus.
you don't know the verses?
He made Jesus from a woman? Allah, he says that?
Yes, it's easy for God.
No, he said, Allah in the
19,
Quran. Allah in the
16.
Quran, he said,
Chapter 19.
hold on. Allah in the Quran, he said he made Jesus from a woman.
16, just read it.
Listen,
I whoop the shit out of
Abdul,
you.
potato. You keep jumping like a monkey
Chapter
from place to place.
19,
Okay.
verse 16.
According to the Quran, every human being is born of sexual relationship.
No, you're a damn liar.
Chapter 25, verse 54. Read it, potato.
Yeah, you can pull that one talking about us.
Read it.
And it is he who from fluid created the human being. Then, yes, he made mates or relationship through marriages and mating. See, you don't have that kind of verse in the word marriage is in your Bible.
In the beginning, he denied
it. Marriage
so
is not in your Bible.
Okay.
Why is not the word marriage in your Bible?
Created from water?
Why isn't the word marriage in your Bible?
Was Adam created from water? One by one.
Why is the Bible missing the word marriage in it?
Marriage. Was Adam created from water? You said this is
just
not true.
Be like animals.
Are you asking me to bounce you again? Abdul,
just
if you talk to me, we have to have a dialogue. So now, is Adam created?
The Bible just telling you to just jump over the womb. Is that marrying them?
Is Adam created from water?
He said every living being is created from water. The mud is coming from water, and
the mud is coming from water.
Yes, you don't know that, dumbass. You don't know that.
So what is the mud?
I said, do you know that the mud is coming from water? Yes or no?
No.
Can you have mud without water?
Stupid Abdul. The mud is a state.
Can you have mud without water?
It's a state of wet dirt.
Can you have mud without water?
It's not the mud.
Can you have mud without water?
The mud coming from water.
Whooping the shit out of you.
So the
say
mud,
no. No, Daddy. You can't have mud without water, Daddy.
Okay. Listen. So
say no. You gotta say okay, Daddy. You gotta say, Daddy. We can have mud without water.
What the verse here saying? Allah created every human being from a semen.
I'm whooping you, boy.
Is that true?
Why don't you go to the verse that says?
And this is why it's speaking. And this is why it's speaking about
why don't you go?
Hold on. This is why it's speaking about sexual relationship. It's in front of you.
Why don't you go to the verse?
Water. Okay. Let us show everybody that you are a scam like your prophet. Very simple. You're a prophet. He says the water of the man and the water of the women. What make the baby?
I said.
Hold on. Okay, shut up. You see, here we go. This is your prophet speaking about the water of the man. This is what you are created from, the water of the man. And the water of the women.
Are you quoting the Quran or are you quoting what? Are you quoting who is this?
Your prophet.
I'm
quoting your prophet.
Who's Anna?
Get out of here, son of whore. Are you quoting the Quran or you are quoting somebody else? Well, the one who gave you the Quran is the one who said this, and the Quran says that clearly. This is why it's speaking about sexual relationship. According to the stupid Quran, every human being is created from water. The fluid we are talking about here is not just a water, it's a sexual fluid. You can open any interpretation. Which is made by having a relationship. So the man, he have water before marriage. He can ejaculate, he can have the water, but he cannot have baby. The stupid, he said that Adam was made of water. He said to me, don't you know that mud is out of water? Just to show you how donkey you are. This is dirt. The Quran says Allah created Adam from dirt, not from water. And he claimed that Isa is created the same as Adam. But we just heard Abdul saying that Jesus is created from the womb of Mary. He said that. So he have nothing to do with dust. Adam was not created from water. Adam created from dirt. And the word in Arabic, turab. It's not even dust. Soil. This is a false translation. You can choose any translation you want. Allah created Adam from dirt, not dust. However, dust is a dirt in the end. But dust is a very fine. It's just a description of something very, very fine, which is false. The Quran never used the word dust, used the word dirt, turab. Adding water to the mud, to the dirt, is just to shape it. This is why Muhammad, he said, Allah, he left Adam after he shaped him from mud to dry for 40 years. So after 40 years, Adam is totally dirt again. No water there. The water is used to mix the dust or the dirt to shape Adam as a man, as a statue. And then Allah, he left Adam for 40 years to be dried, and then he breathed into him. The water is gone already. No water in Adam. So when we see here in the Quran saying that every human being is created from sexual relationship, then how Jesus then is exist? If he have no father and his mother, she never had sex. This is a clear contradiction in the Quran. He will not let me talk. He will try to make a mockery to make himself like he is making sense. But all of us, we know that this is stupid what he's saying. Going back to the question, he said that you should call them by the name of their father. We ask him, who is the father of Muhammad? Then how we can call him? He refused to answer. He is the one who quote for me those verses. Call them after their fathers, which mean you have to say Muhammad, the son of etc. Who is his father? He said that the Quran says that the baby is created from their lions. That's false. The Quran says it's created from the backbone. Specifically, the last bone in your back. You see it? All of this. The Muslim, they try to add words, is not there. But Muslims believe that your sons are coming from your backbones. And look at the false translation here. Aslabakum is the backbone. This is why in the Quran, in chapter 86, verse number 7, the stupid Muhammadi claim that the baby is born from between the backbone of the man and the chest of the woman. You can go and read the interpretation. As-sulb is the backbone. So the semen, according to the stupid Muhammad, is coming from the backbone. And the word between here is to describe between who? Between the man and the women. We just showed you the verse saying that Allah, He made a human being from sexual relationship between the man and the women, and that is their water. And Muhammad, he explained that. He said the water of the man, you see, he's using the word water. He's not even using the word semen. You see what the word water stands for? When Islam speak about water, it means semen, not water from the faucet. The water of the man is thick and yellow and white, and the water of the women is thin and yellow. Whichever of them comes first, the child will resemble the parents. Stupid Muhammad quotation. End of quote. So the word water means specifically semen. Let us connect the dot together. Human being is created from water. What water is? The semen. And here it says then, there's no then in the Arabic, it says فَجَعَلَهُ, and He made it through relationship by sexual marriage. And by the way, this verse, according to Muslims, if a person have sex with the women, the child is born from that woman, if she is not his wife, is lawful for him to have sex with, even though that the child is his own child, because Islam only acknowledge children from marriage. So a child from wedlock is not considered as a child for Muslims. If you don't believe me, I can show you the interpretation for this, which says clearly that a man, he can if his daughter, so she is not forbidden for him. She is not forbidden for him. Let us show you the interpretation. This is the official government of Saudi Arabia. And this is the verse we are talking about. Chapter 25, verse number 54. The interpretation is what the water he's talking about. Maybe Christian Prince is lying. The water here does not mean water. He's talking about mud, as he said. He said, don't you know that mud is coming from water? Abdul thought he said. Let us see what water means. And what they meant in this verse. Watch and laugh at the disgusting satanic religion of Islam.
Ibn al-Arabi said, lineage means the mixing of water between male and female according to Islamic law. If it is due to sin, it is an absolute creation and not a confirmed lineage, and therefore it is not included under his saying, your mothers and your daughters have forbidden to you his daughter due to adultery. Because she is not his daughter, according to the more correct of the two opinions according to our scholars and the more correct of the two opinions in religion. If there is no lineage according to Islamic law, then there is no marriage according to Islamic law, then adultery is not forbidden between a mother's daughter or a mother's daughter, and what is forbidden from what is permissible is not forbidden from what is forbidden. Because God is grateful for lineage and marriage to his servants, and he raises their status.
Do you understand? It's not forbidden for a man to have sex with his daughter, because she is not his daughter according to the most accurate opinion of Islam. For she is not a daughter from marriage. A Muslim Abdul, like ultimate fault, he can if his daughter or the daughter of his son, if his son fornicate with someone, because Islam did not acknowledge a child is not from marriage. It's in the front of you. Am I making things up? This is Tafsir al-Qurtubi. And this is the official government website of the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Electronic Quran Project at King Saud University.
This is King Saud University in Saudi Arabia website. You can if your daughter. So when this liar, he tried to cover it and he said, don't you know that mud is coming out of water? Which is the most funny answer ever I heard. Mud is just a stage of wet dirt, soil. The water is not what created the mud. You just add water to the dirt that will make it sticky together. That's all. But the stupid Abdul, he thought he can cover the contradiction in the Quran, saying, don't you know that I said to him, okay, is Adam created from water? He said, yes. Don't you know that mud coming out of water? The Quran says it clearly that Adam created from dirt. Chapter 3, verse number 5, 59. So, you know, I bring you ultimate part in the stage until it's time to spank you and we throw you out like a rag after wiping the floor with it. So look what happened. Muhammad, he should be called by the name of his father, and ultimate part is the one who gave me the reference. I asked him then how we can call Muhammad. He refused to answer. And then he jumped to talk about, he said that Muhammad is an orphan. In fact, nowhere in the Quran it says Muhammad is an orphan. It speaks about somebody, he found him as an orphan and he died. Who is that guy? Who is the guy who Allah, he found him orphan? Is that Muhammad? This guy, he claimed that he believed in the Quran only. Go ahead, Scar. Are you a Muslim, Scar?
Nah.
You are not?
No.
Okay, so why your hand is up?
Yeah, I just have a question. Do you have any proof for your religion?
What religion is that? I believe in Allah and Muhammad as a prophet. You don't believe in that?
Are you not Christian? I'm confused.
No, I am. Don't you see my profile? I'm black, blonde, African American from Japan who converted to Islam yesterday. Are you attacking my prophet Muhammad, the child molester?
What are you talking about? Are you not Christian?
Are you saying you are attacking my prophet Muhammad, the child molester?
Can you prove any of that happened?
Prove that what happened?
Can you prove that he molested a child?
Not only he molested, he. Please speak with respect. I feel like you are talking with the tone of making mockery of Prophet Muhammad.
Can you provide proof for anything you're saying?
Okay. Well, as long as you are speaking with respect about my Prophet Muhammad, I will provide you, no problem. Here we go. This is Aisha. She said that the Prophet, he married her at the age of 6 and he effed her at the age of 9.
Is that true?
Are you saying that Aisha was lying?
Yeah, is that true for you?
I believe Aisha, she was saying the truth.
Why? Okay, what makes you believe that?
Because she was a whore.
No, like, what? Not about her personality. What makes you believe that?
Well,
How do you uphold that?
what I notice that hookers are honest sometimes.
I think you're dodging the question.
Are you? This is what your Quran saying, what your book saying. Are you saying to me
that's a hadith?
Are you
that's
saying,
a hadith?
Okay, you see, you deny first to be a Muslim. Now it's clear that you are a Muslim. You are a hypocrite.
Nah, I'm telling you, I'm not a Muslim.
You are a Muslim.
Can you prove anything you're saying?
You said hadith, as any Muslim who speak Arabic speak. You said hadith. You do not say just hadith. How you know about hadith? So listen. So now, what do you think about your prophet? So what do you think about your prophet having sex with a child?
Okay, yeah, I'm asking, can you prove that?
Are you saying
yes or no? Can you prove it? Yes or no?
You are asking me to prove that what your prophet wife said is not a lie?
Okay. There's hadith that say Muhammad split the moon. Is that true?
Hadith says that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not true?
Yeah, is it true? Is it true? Yes or no?
I think it's true.
Yeah, you think it's true?
Yeah, he split the moon.
So you're not Christian.
He split the moon, but the moon he's talking about is Mona Lisa, maybe.
No, I think you're playing sarcasm because
no, you see to me, you are saying to me, you are saying to me there's a hadith.
You're taking hadiths that fit your argument.
So
right?
are you saying that this hadith is a lie about splitting the moon?
Yep.
So what the Quran saying then? The Quran says the moon split.
Can you prove Muhammad was given a miracle outside the Quran?
Can you prove? Does the Quran say?
Yeah, can you prove Muhammad was given a miracle outside the Quran?
I'm asking you, can you prove that the moon did not split? The Quran says that.
Yeah, Muhammad didn't split it.
Muhammad what?
Muhammad did not split the moon.
Who split the moon?
I'm saying what?
Who split the moon then, if not Muhammad?
You're asking who?
Yeah.
Yeah, the splitting of the moon already occurred in 1969.
The splitting of the moon happened in 1969.
Let me ask you a question. The moon splitting, does it have to split in half?
The moon is split in 1969?
Correct.
Really?
Correct.
Okay. Is that scientifically accurate?
Yeah, you can check it for yourself.
That's deep.
You remember when NASA went to the moon?
They went to the moon. They found the moon split.
Yeah, they got rocks.
So which part of the moon they landed on? The right and the right, or the one on the left?
Or what?
Where they landed in the left right of the side of the moon split, because split the moon is split.
I already told you. Split does not mean split into two pieces. It doesn't have to be as dramatic as you believe. It's not like the movies.
No.
Split just means it divided, right? It just divided. That's it. It doesn't. Okay, no.
Hold on.
You're making a fallacy.
When you say split, it means split. It's not a crack.
Bro, okay, give me the definition of a split.
It's in the front of you.
What does split mean?
It's in the front of you. This is your Muslim translation.
When something divides, that's what a split is.
Okay,
right? So when you bring back moon rocks,
how we can divide without making them two parts? Divide. Okay.
Does it have to be two parts?
Yes, because you divide it to two parts.
So says who? That doesn't fall under the definition of split. It's not specifically two parts.
So when Allah He split the moon in the Quran by Muhammad.
Where did that? Tell me where it happened. Show me where.
Chapter 54, verse number 1.
Chapter 54, verse number 1. All right, let's see. Second. The hours has come closer and the moon is split. Where is Muhammad mentioned here?
No.
All right, so why are you saying Muhammad split the moon?
It's you who mentioned to me. You said the Prophet Muhammad split the moon. Do you believe it?
When did I say that? Did I swear, bro? When did I say that?
You said to me that you asked me a
question.
Bro,
you're live streaming. Stop lying.
There's a hadith.
You're live streaming. You're live streaming. I never said that.
You said to me there's a hadith says Prophet Muhammad split the moon.
And I'm telling you it's not true. I'm telling you it's not true. So therefore I didn't say it.
So you are saying to me now that Muhammad he lied.
Okay, are you gonna keep changing the subject? Where is Muhammad listed in verse 1? Can you tell me where his name is at?
So who is the one who did this here?
You can't answer my question with a question. Is Muhammad in the verse? Yes or no, Christian Prince?
Okay, so you don't accept that this is about Muhammad?
Yes, it's not about Muhammad.
So who is the one who split the moon?
Okay, You can't answer my question with a question, you understand?
No, I'm not answering the question with a question.
Okay, so you realize Muhammad is not mentioned in the verse.
I said clearly that the verse does not have Muhammad name.
Alright, so what makes... Okay.
Because you Muslim, you say that, all of you Muslim, you say Muhammad, he split the moon. Suddenly now Muhammad...
Okay, I'm telling you, that's a lie.
It's you who mentioned to me, there's a hadith. When we say hadith, it means Muhammad said the hadith.
Okay, can you prove Muhammad said any of that? Can you prove a single hadith?
Can you prove a single hadith about what?
Yeah, can you prove a single hadith?
So you don't believe in the hadith, or if it's a lie?
So you can't prove a single hadith?
How I can prove it to you if you don't believe in it? How I can prove it? You get tell me, help me.
If you could prove it, if you could prove it, then I'll believe in it. So can you prove a single hadith?
Do you believe in the Quran?
Yeah, I do. So can you prove a single hadith?
But the Quran is a hadith, and remember, you said to me you are a Muslim.
Yeah, the Quran is a hadith. The Quran is a hadith.
Exactly.
But I'm speaking specifically about the hadith that Bukhari compiled.
You said to me, everybody heard you. Can you prove to me a single hadith? Guys, did he say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, now you're making a fallacy. I meant a hadith from the Sunnah. Hadith from the Sunnah.
The Quran
hadith from the Sunnah.
Now you did not say the word Sunnah. You said to me, can you prove to me a single
hadith? Okay, now I'm rewording it. I was speaking about the hadith that people attribute to Muhammad.
So now, you are saying to me that all the hadith, this is what you are trying to tell me, all the hadith about what the Prophet said is a lie, correct?
Buddy, I'm speaking about the hadith that came 250 years later.
I know, but I'm trying to understand you.
Okay, the Quran did not come 200 years after Muhammad.
No, the Quran is not even 20, is more than 200 years after Muhammad.
What?
Okay, what is the earliest Quran you have?
Bro, can we not divert from the topic? I'm asking you to prove a single hadith that's attributed to Muhammad.
What is the earliest Quran you have?
Can you, you're trying to divert from the topic. I know what you're trying to do.
Guys, it's you who mentioned,
listen.
It is you who mentioned
you're
the
running
time.
Away.
It
you're
is
running
you
away.
Who said the
you're
Quran.
running away. Running away.
It is
running
you.
away.
Here we go.
Running away.
Excuse me, break an egg. Break an egg, break an egg.
Running away.
A Muslim woman, she
Can you answer my question?
A Muslim woman, she brought
answer my question.
To learn how to make an
running
egg.
Away.
And the CD,
running away.
The CD
running away. Running away.
Break an egg.
Running away.
Break an egg.
You're running away.
So you're trying to escape the embarrassment.
Answer my question. Why are you scared to answer? Hello?
You asked me to prove to you the
hadith. Wait, is this... Wait, why are you scared, bro? Can you prove a single hadith?
You said the Quran did not come 200 years after Muhammad. I am asking you, what is the proof of what you say?
Can you prove? Okay, are you gonna keep diverting from the question?
It is you who said that. It is you who said to me, the Quran did not come 200 years like the hadith after Muhammad. Can you prove to me that the Quran you have today in your hand did not come 200 years after Muhammad?
Yeah, I can.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Wait, is that what you're claiming though?
I believe Muslims have never have Quran.
Okay, is that what you're claiming though?
No, it's you what Muslims.
Are you saying the Quran didn't come 250 years after?
Because you Muslims, you claim that the Caliphate Uthman, he burned all the other Quran, which is different from the Quran. So which Quran you have? You say to me, we have the Quran of Uthman.
Okay, Christian Prince, can you not divert from the topic? I came here for a single reason, and you're trying to divert because
you lie to me. You lie. You are a liar. You claim that you are not a Muslim. You denied your religion. You are Satan.
Yeah, I'm not a Muslim. I'm telling you right now, I'm not a Muslim.
You said to me, you believe in the Quran. Everybody heard you. I said to you.
I never said I'm a Muslim. Does that make me a Muslim?
I said to you, do you believe in the Quran? You said yes just a minute ago.
Yeah, that doesn't make me a Muslim though.
You believe in the Quran, but you are a Muslim.
Yeah.
Okay, do you believe Muhammad is a prophet?
Not right now.
Not right now?
No.
5 minutes after?
No, as in his messengership ended. So a dead man can't be a prophet. A dead doctor can't be a doctor.
Are you saying to me Muhammad is a false prophet?
No, I'm saying he was a prophet and his prophethood ended because he is dead.
He was. Is he expired now? He's expired?
His messengership ended.
His message is what?
Because he's dead. His messengership ended.
And who is the new messenger for you now?
There's no messengers alive at the moment.
So is the Quran your book?
Sure. Is it my book?
Yeah.
I didn't make the Quran. I didn't write it.
No, I'm not saying your book mean you wrote it. I'm saying, do you believe in it as your book of guidance?
Yeah.
So how the message expired if you still have the message?
No. You can believe that the message is here, but you can't like the saying that Muhammad is still a prophet is illogical because he's a dead man, and a dead man can't be a prophet anymore.
Okay.
A dead lawyer can't be a lawyer.
So Muhammad is a dead prophet. Is that correct with you? Muhammad is a dead prophet?
Muhammad was a prophet and he's dead.
Okay. Jesus, according to the Quran, is not dead. So do you follow Jesus or Muhammad now?
What do you mean, do I follow Jesus or Muhammad? What's that? What?
Are you using the F word?
No.
You did.
No, I didn't.
I just heard you.
I didn't say it.
Okay, let me repeat the question. You said Muhammad is dead, so he's expired as a prophet. It doesn't make sense. Well, according to the Quran, according to the Quran, Jesus is not dead. So
I'm talking about Muhammad. Why are you bringing Jesus into this, bro?
What?
You asked a question about Muhammad, and I'm giving you an answer related to Muhammad.
Because you said Muhammad is dead.
So you can't divert the topic like you've been doing.
So listen. You said because Muhammad is dead, so it doesn't make sense that he says he is a prophet. He was a prophet. He's dead now. So Jesus, in Islam, he is alive. Do you follow Jesus abandoning Muhammad now?
Do I follow Jesus? I follow
What?
Can you restate your question?
Well, you said Muhammad is dead. This is why he is as a prophet expired. So the excuse is Muhammad is dead. So it doesn't make sense to say he is a prophet now because he's not. He's dead. So Jesus is not dead according to your religion. So do you follow Jesus?
Where in the Quran does it say Jesus is not dead?
So the Quran says Jesus is dead?
No, I'm just asking, can you refer to a verse?
So you do not know what your book is saying?
I didn't finish the Quran yet.
You did not finish the Quran?
I finished it.
Oh, okay. What part of the Quran you did read?
Doesn't matter. It's irrelevant.
Okay, according to the Quran, Jesus is alive right now in the heaven.
Yeah, I'm asking for a verse.
Okay, you have your Quran with you?
I can access it.
All right. Open chapter 3, verse 55.
I don't see anything in this verse that says that he's alive.
It doesn't say that he is now in heaven?
It literally says, Jesus, I am terminating your life. What are you talking about?
But is he in heaven dead now?
Raising you to me.
Is he in heaven dead?
Anyone that is he in heaven right now?
Yeah.
Is that what you're asking?
Uh-huh.
Well, being raised to God doesn't necessarily mean you're in heaven.
Raised to God does not mean in heaven. That means Allah in the Home Depot.
I mean, if Jesus died under 40,
so Allah like in Allah in a building, high building, he took him there. He's not in heaven.
What are you talking about?
Well, he take him to him, which means he is now with Allah.
Okay.
Okay. Where is Allah now? Is he in heaven or he is in Home Depot?
He's outside the 7 universes.
There's 7 universes?
Yeah.
Where are they, those 7 universes?
I'll give you the verse.
The Quran said there are 7 universes?
Yeah.
Seriously?
Look at chapter 23, verse 86.
It doesn't say universe, it says sky. Okay. 7 skies.
Well, can you just go to the verse?
Yeah, there's many verses.
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh-huh. Chapter 2, verse number 29, it says there are 7 skies. And there's 7 earth too.
There's 7 what?
And there's 7 earth.
There's 7 universes.
There's 7 skies and 7 earths.
Yeah, I don't take that false interpretation.
What interpretation? This is what the Quran is saying.
I don't call it skies. I say universe.
What?
I reject your interpretation of the word.
I am not interpreting anything. The Quran says so. Okay, read for me. Chapter 65, verse
No, I
12.
don't take translations that are not authorized by God.
By who?
By God.
By God?
Yeah.
Okay, can you read in Arabic?
No.
So how you can translate your Quran?
What are you talking about? God sent a messenger to translate it.
Allah sent a messenger to translate. Who is that? Rashad Khalifa?
Yeah.
Okay, Rashad Khalifa. Ah. Okay, can you read for me Rashad Khalifa translation for 65:12?
I'm saying no, reject you. God created 7 universes and the same number of earths. The commands flow among them. This is to let you know.
This is Rashad Khalifa translation.
That God is omnipotent and that God is
universes?
fully aware of all things.
Rashad Khalifa says.
Yeah, I don't call it 7 skies. I reject that translation that you're doing.
Okay, but the word in Arabic is a sky, not universe.
Yeah, no. The English word that you're using, I don't say skies.
Here it's in front.
Universe.
My friend, here it says samawat. There's no universe.
Okay, well, the English word that I'm gonna use is universes.
Is it up to you?
What do you mean?
Can you change the meaning of the Arabic words in the Quran?
God says, hear and obey the messengers. So the messenger's interpretations,
Okay.
It's not.
Guys, when this guy, he joined us, he said he is not a Muslim.
Yeah,
now,
I'm a submitter.
Now he said he followed Rashad Khalifa. And Rashad Khalifa is his
he wasn't
messenger.
a Muslim.
And he said, and he just said Rashad Khalifa is his messenger, correct?
Well, he was a messenger.
Oh, because now he's dead.
Yeah, his messengership ended.
So why you accept translation of a dead man?
Because God left, God authorized his translation.
If there is any proof that this guy was sent by Allah?
Are you aware of the mathematical miracle?
None of them is true.
Code 9. What are you talking about? None of them is true.
None of them is true. As an
it's
example,
basic math.
okay,
what are you talking about?
No. If you go, the mathematical miracle, the one who he claimed, this idiot, in order to make it happen...
Hey, don't mock him, bro. I'm going to have to leave if you do that.
I'm not mocking him. I'm just describing
No.
Hold on.
If you mock Revelations,
that verse number 1, I mock as I want. That's not up to you. What you can do about it.
No. I'm letting you know if you do it again.
I don't care. Says, okay, he's a piece of shit. What you can do about it. This liar, he claimed that number 19 can be found in all over the Quran, starting from verse number 1. But verse number 1 is 24 letters. 24 letters. Suddenly they became 19. You see here, what you see in front of you, I wish I can make it bigger. Let me see if I can make it bigger. But that will... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Do you see here? It says bism. In Arabic, there's nothing called bism. This is a letter they took off from the ism. So here a letter missing after number 1, after the first letter. The ism. Second letters. Do you see the word Allah? You see the letter here in the middle, and it has, I cannot draw, but you see my mouse on the screen, right? You can see it. Do you see those little, let me make it more big. Oh no, I cannot even see that. Oh boy. Okay, we have to go back. All right. Do you see in the top of the middle of the word Allah, you see those little, like little sharp knife, you see it? That means here there's 2 letters. This is an addition to the Quran, added later long after Muhammad's death, to make the writing easier. So Allah there's no word is Allah as you see now. There is an additional letter there replaced by something we call shadda. Shadda means extension, extending. Allah. So the letter L is twice there. Each time you see this, it means there's two letters. By adding shadda now, we write only one. So if we count that shadda alone, look what will happen. We have shadda here. We have shadda here. You see it? In Ar-Rahman. Rahman. Like Russia. Olga from Russia. See? And then Ar-Rahim. Ar-Rahim. Okay. So look what happened. There's Alif is missing in Bism, which is Bi-Ism. There's another Lam is missing in Allah. This is two letters. There's another Ra is missing. He did not count it. In Ar-Rahman, you see it here. This is 3. And there's fourth letter in Ar-Rahim, as you see. And if you look here, do you see this little dagger in the top here? Is my mouse showing, guys, for you? Do you see the mouse? Is my mouse appear on the screen? Let me see if you can see it. Hold on. You see my mouse? You see it? So here there's a little dagger in the top of the word. This is Alif. This is Alif, letter A. So how many letters now we have? 5. So this guy, his miracle is based on number 19. I got him busted in 2 seconds. Five letters plus 19 is 24 letters. All his garbage is destroyed. Do you see it? Where is the miracle of number 19? All what you post for me, Alif Lam Mim, is a lie. All the fabrication he did is a lie. And not only that, in order to make what he say they claim, he played with the numbers, he played with the letters of the Quran, he changed the letter of the Quran, he count as he wish. All the calculation he have is absolutely false. So Zakir, I want to invite you, and I want you to get me busted. Did I lie when I said there is 24 letters there? Do you want to come to the stage? Did I lie when I showed you in the screen that this verse have 24 letters? And I can do the same to any verses and chapter your false prophet or messenger, Rashad Khalifa, he brought to you. But you don't dare, because we can calculate what he said. But because you're a donkey, you don't speak Arabic, he can lie to you as much you want. I am showing proofs. I'm counting the letters in front of your eyes. I'm not making things up. There is a guy, his name is what? The guy, guys, they post his pictures. He show his chest to Muslim women. He have sex with them online. What is his name? Nu'man Khan. He have tons of videos about this. Show you how there is double letters in the Quran. If you don't believe me, go watch him. By the way, if there's any Muslim women, they like to take my pictures of me without shirt, I can send you me hijab pictures too. I'm going to go tomorrow in front of the Chinese embassy, and I want to protest that the Chinese are mistreating the Muslims in China. I would say to them, "Ching hong ha hi," which means look at my chest hair. And once I was kicked out from the swimming pool, the idiot, he said to me, "Sir, you can't swim with your clothing." I said, "You idiot, this is not clothing. This is my fur." So join me, Zakir. Let us count the letters, and then we will see that your scumbag, so-called prophet, messenger is false. I'm counting them in front of your eyes. Every single this guy he said about the numbers is false. And not only me saying that, even, hold on. Do you remember Ahmed did that? Ahmed did that. He wrote a book and he made CDs. In his book, he quote Rashad Khalifa. Amazing mathematic miracles. Then somebody, he got the dot busted. Look what Ahmed Didat, scumbag, said. He said he knew that the work of Rashad Khalifa is a fraud, but he used it to convert people to make them believe. This is Didat, the fraud, being asked by a Muslim. Let us go back first to normal size. Okay, maybe this is fine. Okay. And then we go to YouTube and see Ahmed Didat.
Yes, brother. You had a question here.
This booklet of yours, the Quran, the Ultimate Miracle. Well, I have a cassette of it. I always see it as children see it. But whenever I try to show it to our mullahs, they don't accept it and they don't believe in it. Could you please...
There was a book I had written, Al-Quran, the Ultimate Miracle.
Al-Quran, the Ultimate Miracle, brother. It turned to be that the ultimate miracle is based on a fraud, and he admit it is a lie. Listen carefully. This is the scumbag Ahmed Didat. He used the calculation of Rashad Khalifa, which is absolutely false. You can go right now and you will see a ton of Muslim website showing how he is fabricating numbers, not Christian Prince. But this is the scumbag Ahmed Didat. He will admit that he used it to convince Muslims and non-Muslims about Islam. And he say he knew that this theory have a flaw. He have what? Flaw? What have there? What the word in English?
I had delivered talks on the subject, and there were videotapes and cassettes available. But this man who originally made the discovery, which I found useful in talking to Muslims and non-Muslims.
I found it useful to talking to Muslims and non-Muslims. Useful. What is useful about it? To convince people of Islam to be a miracle. But look what he will say a second after.
But this man, a sickness has developed. Now he's claiming to be a new Rasulullah, like what Baha'u'llah was at one time, and Mirza Ghulam Ahmad. This is a sickness. This is a sickness that is quite common. You see, once a person, he finds that he's so clever, that people are, hero worshipping him. And, whatever I say, I know these people will believe. So the man creates a sickness. This man, I can make claims. Today, this guy called Rashad Khalifa, he is the man who discovered this theory, alayha tisat ashar. Now he said he is a new Rasul, he is a messenger of God. There are certain flaws in the theory.
There is certain what? Flaws? A theory? So it's not a miracle? There's a flaws? So you wrote and you add to your book a theory full of flaws, asking people to believe in it, you scumbag, to make money? Rashad Khalifa. So guys, and imagine they are asking him, he just denied that this guy is any way can be valid. And then they said, by the way, there is a book and CD available, go buy it. You just said it's a lie. It's a theory. It is what? A theory. When we say a theory, it means it's unproven fact. How it's based on mathematics and it's not a proven? Just read the numbers. But then he says have a flaws, which mean it is full of errors. So how you explain to us, you put it in your book? For he is just looking to sell and to deceive. At that time when he wrote this book, this number 19 was so popular. And the Muslims, they knew that in absolute lie, all of it, they go mute. They don't talk about against it. Until this guy, he said he is a messenger sent by Allah. And that broke. You know, in Arabic we say is الشعر التي قصمت ظهر البعير, the hair which broke the back of the camel. Like the camel, you put a lot of weight on it, you keep putting weight, and then you put a hair, and then the camel collapses. So they like this camel lie. They knew it's a lie. They knew what he's saying is a fabrication. They keep their mouth shut and they use his lies. And then when he announced that he is a messenger of Allah, they denied the guy. They wash their hands from him, and then they start exposing his lies. And now, if we go and search online, you will find tons of Muslims' website, not Christians. Doing study for the numbers of Rashad Khalifa and getting him busted. As an example, not limited. QuranAlislam.org. This is a very Muslim website. Rashad Khalifa exposed. Also, don't miss section 7 of the article Miracle of 19. In this website, which another easy way to expose Rashad Khalifa regarding his claim that chapter 9, 128, 129 are false. And the list goes on. There is tons of Muslims' websites doing the same. You can read them. Go ahead, Mazen. You are a Muslim?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Mazen? Can you speak louder, please?
Yeah, is this better?
All right. So why you are a Muslim, Mazen? What happened?
I trust the contents of the Quran because it speaks for itself.
Can you give me some contact I can trust to?
Right. So, well, I'd have to set up premises, right? What do you think makes someone a prophet of God?
He have a big penis, maybe.
Or what?
He have a big penis?
Would that make him a prophet?
Well, I don't know. This is what the Muslim says, that the prophet, he was able to, if have the power of 30 men.
Bro, that's not what I'm asking you. I'm asking you, what is the
My friend, no,
criteria?
I get the question. What make a person a prophet? I said to you, this is what Muslims believe. The prophet is the one who
Bro,
can
no.
if a lot.
I'm asking you what you believe, bro. Be quiet.
Are you ashamed of what you believe? You don't want to hear what you believe?
Stop running. What makes someone a prophet?
What makes someone prophet? If he have sex with the children.
Bro. We're not gonna
I don't know. I'm
discuss
trying to
Aisha
understand.
right
You
now.
see, I am not smart like you. I am very limited, my friend. I am an Arab. Have you ever seen an Arab is smart? Never. So now I'm asking, are you
Yes,
help
I'm
me?
Arab. Yeah, I'm Arab.
You are an Arab too?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 more, we can play cards. That's wonderful. Or we can start a terrorist group. What do you think?
I'm good, bro. Okay, so
Okay, as long you are an Arab, what kind of God he say in the name of Allah if he is Allah?
what?
What kind of God he say in the name of Allah if the one is talking is Allah?
Come on, bro.
What come on?
What is this, bro?
In the Quran, the first verse in the Quran, it says, Allah said, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Who's talking? Allah. Okay, Allah says in the name of Allah.
Wait. No. But Matthew says, Matthew also speaks in third person.
Matthew, he speaks in a third person because well, the Christians believe in the Trinity. Is Allah 3?
Bro, what? Matthew is in the
No, I did not even ask you what verse, but I'm going with you. The Christian believe in God the Father, God the Son, God the Holy Spirit. So the Bible says, God, he said, us. Okay, well,
No.
hold on. God, he said us. God, he said us. I'm not talking about Matthew now. God, he said us. So is Allah speaking in the name of his Father?
Oh, are you saying because Allah said us?
Okay, Allah did say Allah. Did Allah say us?
Yeah, he says us and he says we. What's the problem?
Okay, but is he one? Is he one, or you Muslim believe in the Trinity?
Okay, do you want me to explain it to you?
Go ahead.
Or are you gonna interrupt me?
Go ahead.
So there's something called the royal we, right? So when Allah says we or he says us, he's speaking because he's Azim, he's very great. So that's why he says we. Okay, it's something called the royal we. You can search it up.
The royal. So Allah, he will be more respected if he call himself we, because if he is one, it's not respect enough.
No, it's not about respect, bro. Listen. Okay, it's to show his greatness. I don't care.
I know, I understand. Guys, he said to show his greatness. So Allah is great if he is us and we, not one.
Bro, he's not great because he says us. He says us because he is great.
He said us because he is great. So he is great because he is us. So he is great because he is many, not one.
No, bro.
Okay, are you saying to me that Allah, he find that he is not respected enough if he say I?
Okay, royal we, yeah, it's the use of the word we.
When you say royal, are you is Allah royal?
So that's what it's called.
No, is Allah royal?
That's what it's called. Okay, I'll give you a
God is royal? God is royal?
Bro, this is what it's called in English.
Okay, read for me this verse you see in the screen.
As we intended to take. I can't see it because the chat is blocking it.
The chat? You can read it from your side if you want. Open the Quran you have in the kitchen, chapter 21, verse number 17. Are you there?
I'm there. Okay.
Okay, explain to us what happened.
says, alright, so it says, had we intended to take some amusement, we could have found it in our presence if that had been our will.
So Allah want to take a wife or son from us? Who is us? What? Allah said, had we, again Allah is using we. You said to me this we is royal. Okay, wonderful. Had we intended to take a wife or a son, lahu, which is in Arabic mean women, we could surely have taken it from us. Allah will take a woman from us. Is Allah a man?
Had he intended? So you don't understand, yeah? When it says us, Allah speaking. So if like he would have taken it from his presence.
Present? Us is a presence now?
Bro, you don't understand English, wallahi, bro. Okay, had we intended to take a pastime, had Allah intended to take a pastime, we could have taken it from Allah. Like,
oh.
you use your...
Okay, so guys, I got you. So guys, thank you for this explanation. This is amazing. So had Allah decide to take a wife or a son, he will take it from Allah. That's amazing.
Oh, his presence.
No. You said he would take it from Allah.
Know.
Everybody heard you. No. Everybody heard you. You said he take it from Allah.
I misspoke.
Huh?
Ibn Kathir says,
you are a follower of Ibn Kathir?
Bro, come on.
What?
There's like
is the Quran? Is the Quran the book of Ibn Kathir? Are you saying to me that the word of Allah is confusing and Ibn Kathir can only the one like is it? You did not even say to me. You did not even say to me. Prophet Muhammad said. You said to me Ibn Kathir. Ibn Kathir who came hundreds of years after Muhammad.
It came how many years after Muhammad? How many years after Muhammad did he say?
Hundreds of years. 800 years. How many?
Okay, I thought he said 100. Okay, never mind.
Oh, you thought? You remind me of Allah. He always thought things, but he come wrong. So now Allah want to take a wife. Allah will take a wife from us. How Allah will take a wife from us?
He never said that. Okay.
What? Allah will take a wife from us. Allah will take a wife from us. Who is us?
So, as we taken it, this is the verse. I'm reading it. Yeah. Front.com. Had we intended to take some amusement, as in like amusement from a wife or something. We could have taken it. We could have found it in our presence if that had been our will.
Is the word present exist in the Quran, or this is a fabrication you are adding?
Bro, come on.
No, what you are saying to me, bro, guys, can Allah use the word present? Did Allah use the word present? He did not. He said us. He said from us. He didn't say present.
Don't worry.
Okay,
don't worry.
I will go with you. Who is in the presence of Allah is a woman.
What?
You said, everybody heard you, that Allah, he meant he will take a wife from us, mean he's a present. Are you saying to me that in the house of Allah there is women, they live with him?
No.
What?
Oh, bro, no, you're not straight in the head.
Guys, did he say it mean a present? He was struggling to prove to me the word present for the last 15 minutes. The second we stuck with the present, he don't want present no more. You said, Ibn Kathir says, Allah, he will take a wife or son from our present. You said that. So are you saying to me, in the present of Allah, which mean in his real estate, in his present, in where he is, there's women around him?
Oh, as in from among the like maidens of paradise.
Allah will have sex with a human being?
Oh, that's the whole point. Where
Well, the maidens of the
where did
paradise,
they hear?
the maidens of the paradise are the hur. So Allah, He promised you hur to F them. It turned to be Allah is effing them already.
Oh,
It's
had
you
we
who said to
intended
me, my friend, you said to me, the present mean the maiden
لو
of the paradise. Okay, those women, they are a human being, they are human, they are women. Allah
it
is Allah.
says لو
How the
لو
God of Islam would have sex with the women?
لو أردنا
Uh-huh.
لو أردنا لو أردنا had we intended.
Can you read the verse for me in Arabic?
No, my Arabic isn't very good.
Your Arabic is what?
It's not very good.
It's not very good?
Yeah.
Like Allah. Allah is very, I mean, what kind of language this language is? See, Allah has made a mistake here. Allah is from Afghanistan. Because by saying the word us, لو أردنا أن نتخذ له أن لاتخذناه من لدنا إن كنا فاعلين. This is a stupid statement. It is a mistake in Arabic, obviously. Allah should not say that if He claimed that He is God, if He claimed that He is divine, if He claimed He is not a man, and you Muslim, you just told me, Allah, if He want to have a wife, He will take it from the median hur, which is nothing but a human, women, made for Muslim men to boom, boom, boom them. So it turned to be Allah, His choice, His favorite choice. If He decide to take a wife, He will marry the hur or the whore. What kind of God He say this? What is this?
Where did Allah say He will take from the maidens?
It's you who said to me. You forgot?
No,
You said to me
no,
Allah
no,
will
no.
take from His present. It is you who said that. It's my friend, it's
But
you.
He said لو أردنا. But He said لو أردنا.
It doesn't matter had we intended. If I say, if I like
did
to
Allah
eat,
intend?
if I say, if I wish to eat, I will eat a barbecue. That's mean. This is my favorite, and it is a possibility. If I wish, it's based on my wish.
No.
Yes, if we wish.
No. Wish isn't the same thing.
Okay, what aradna mean?
If He wanted.
Exactly. So if He wanted,
Didn't want.
okay, I will go with you. If He wanted, He will take a wife from, you said to me, the hur. The women who they are naked in heaven. Okay. But that mean Allah is a human being because the wife, she is a human.
But He doesn't want.
No problem. He don't want because he like to be single like me. I'm Allah. Somehow. I don't want to.
Not really.
What do you mean not really? Here we go. Okay. In order, okay. How? Okay. If Allah He changed His mind, you see here, it doesn't say He don't want to do so. He did not say He don't want to do so. He said, if I want, I will do this. Okay. That means it's possible. And who is the possible choice of females to be in His bed? Is the women who they are in heaven. And that means Allah is a male, correct?
Sorry, what?
Allah is a male, He have a penis.
No.
So why He's saying He want to take a wife if you have no penis?
Everything is just sex. Yeah. I know you. You're a very sexual man. You love about you.
I agree with you. I'm very sexual mind. This is why I made a book. It says, if you believe in me, I will give you women their legs is open and nobody touch their vagina. Because I'm sexual in mind. Is that my book or your book?
It's stop.
No, you see, you just insulted me saying you look like you have a sexual mind, my friend. But isn't it your book says Allah will give you women, nobody touched their vagina, and they did not bleed because nobody opened their hymen yet?
Yeah, we're gonna have. The holies.
You will have what?
We'll have the holies in heaven.
But why Allah is speaking about their vagina? Why Allah describing their vagina? Is that required? I mean, can't He say to you, I will give you women, and that's it? Why we need to know how their vagina look like and what is the situation of their vagina? So Allah, He promised you women in heaven, and you are the one who says to me, I am sound sexual.
Yeah, because listen. What I'm saying is in that verse, for sex anywhere.
What?
Did not say anywhere for sex.
It says wife. So Allah will take a wife, but He will not, He will use His fingers? How He will have a son? How it says He will have a wife so He can have a son? If He is, why He call it wife then? Why He's calling this female? And you are the one who said to me, those are human females, the median whore in the heaven, which the Quran described their vagina to be very sexy, and they have wax on it, because nobody opened the box yet. So, huh?
You're like, yo, you need to have a filter, bro. You're like,
what filter? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter. Okay. So, do you know what a pastime is?
What?
You know what a pastime is?
The verse doesn't say pastime. The word it says women. The word lahu is a woman.
No, not necessarily.
So what the word lahwan mean? Do you want to bet?
So I'm looking at it. Yeah, lahwan.
I
mean a pastime. Or an amusement. That's what I'm guessing.
What?
That's what I think it means.
What?
Bro, I'm on a like lahwan means a pastime, or it means an amusement.
What if I show you it mean women?
Yalla, show me.
Yalla. Okay, yalla. Here we go. This is your official government website of the government of Saudi Arabia. And this is the tafsir for the verse. You see the screen? Do you see the screen?
Yeah, I see. Tafsir of who?
At-Tabari. I can change it for you, no problem. Any tafsir you want. قال الحسن الله المرأة. Do you see it?
Al-Hassan said, amusement, the woman.
This is what lahu mean. Women.
Okay.
So now Allah. So now.
Wait.
Okay.
So first, it does mean the amusement. It just means the amusement is the woman. Okay.
As sex. Yes, as sex for fun. Read. قال له في بعض لغة أهل اليمن المرأة. You see it?
Okay, who says it's sex?
Those are your scholars.
He said, playfulness in some of the language of the people of Yemen means women.
Do you see it? Those are your scholars. This is Qutada. Not a joke.
Where's sex?
This Qutada is a companion of your prophet, and he have a big channel in YouTube.
Hey, bro, where's the word sex?
Oh, so your prophet, he say he will take a wife, but the wife, he will not have sex with her. They will play cards.
You cut out.
Huh?
You cut out. I didn't hear that last sentence.
Does it say wife?
Yeah, it says wife.
Okay, so when we say the word wife, what we mean by that? A sister? A sister?
A wife.
What wife mean? It's someone we sleep with, correct?
Oh.
No?
Quran, on the authority of Muhammad, on the authority of Layth, on the authority of Mujahid, in his saying, if we had wanted to take a diversion, he said, a wife.
Okay, so now, when you Muslim, you say, I want to take a wife, is that because you want to play card with her, or you want to have sex with her? What wife mean?
I'm a Muslim, I'm not Allah. Okay, so can you tell me now, are you going to be the bride of Jesus in heaven?
I'm going to be what?
The bride of Jesus in heaven.
Well, you know, what Muslim, they say that, we laugh at you, because when Jesus speak about, or the Bible speak about the bride, this is about the parable Jesus said about the virgins. The virgins are waiting for the Lord. The virgin is not about female, it's about all a human being who some of them they claim to be virgins. Virginity mean that you are a person who did not get into dirt and sin. So this is what make you virgin. A man, he can be virgin. A woman, she can be virgin too. So virginity have nothing to do with male or female. And when the Muslim they read the Bible, this is additional proof that Muslim they manipulate and they lie. So the bride, because Jesus is the one who we are married to, but not sexually. This is metaphorically about he is. Hold on. The Bible says the same as Christ when he speak about the wife and the husband. You husband, you love your wife and you give yourself, you sacrifice yourself for your family. The same as Christ, he gave himself to the church. But did Jesus marry the church? Here is different. Your God Allah is talking about having a son, saying having a wife. So this is must be sexual. Listen, me as a human being, you see the verses you are quoting for me is not about Christians are going to have sex with Jesus, and you know that. So don't fabricate.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I know it's not. Wallahi, I know it's not.
Okay, but here, it is you who say, okay, hold on. When we say Allah wanna have a wife, this is not metaphorically the wife, and you are the one who said to me, those are the median of heaven. You said that, not me. So those are real.
Or it can be the angel.
They are what?
It can be the maiden or the angel.
Okay, how Allah will take a wife from the angels? Is the angels male or female?
The angels, I don't know, actually.
What do you mean you don't know? What do you mean you do not know?
Wallah, I don't even know.
Okay, I will teach you something today. Are you ready?
Yeah, Allah teach.
Isn't it your Quran says that angels cannot be females? Isn't it?
Okay, so they're males?
Okay, so how you say to me the wife can be an angel? Is your God Allah is a gay?
Well, let me check again. Let me see.
What check again? What check again? What you are talking about?
The tafsir I got that from.
Huh?
I'll check again the tafsir.
What tafsir? Here we go. This is the Quran. Chapter 17. Chapter 17, verse number 4, it says, you are saying, you know, like, okay, for you take the boys, and for Allah, you gave him daughters, and those are angels females. Allah is upset because they are angels are females. The Arab, they make angels females. So now I'm asking you, Allah will have, did Allah create angels are females?
Let me talk. Okay.
Go ahead.
So, تنوير المقباس من تفسير ابن Abbas says from among the meeting, like it says the verse, and then it says we could have found it in our presence from us from among the maidens of paradise if we ever did, and we will never do this. And then Tafsir al-Jalalain says, had we desired diversion, that which provides the diversion in the way of a partner or a child, we would have found it with ourselves from among the beautiful-eyed Furies or angels, were we to do so, but we did not do so, thus we never desired it. Ibn Kathir says, okay. For the had we intended to take a pastime, we could have surely taken it from us if we were going to do that. Okay, and then he says, Qatada, Sudi, Ibrahim, and Nakhai, and Mughara bin Maqsum.
Are you going to read for me all the interpretation? Just give me the conclusion. So Allah will take away. How Allah is going to have sex with the angels? How the angels can be a wife?
Allah will not do it.
Where it says Allah will not do it? Show me in the verse where it says Allah said, I will not do it. It says in kunna fa'ilin. If we would like to do it. He did not say I will not do it. لو أردنا أن نتخذ لهوا لاتخذناه من لدنا إن كنا فاعلين. If we like to do so.
Okay, if we were going to do that.
Exactly.
Ibrahim al-Nakhai and Mugharab
You keep giving me. Are you adding something Allah did not say? If Allah did not say that, who care what this guy said? Who care? You see, you Muslims, you fabricate. First of all, you fabricated, you said Allah will have sex or you will have a wife from the median. Nowhere it says in the verse the median. So Muslims, they brought shame to Allah and then they add the word angels. Does it say in the verse Allah is going to have angels in his bed? No. It is you Muslims who added that. So you Muslim, you fabricate interpretation, have nothing to do with Allah said.
I'll first address that the maiden thing you said. So that's because he said from our presence. Yeah. Second thing.
Nowhere it says our present. This is number one. It says from us.
Bro. I said number one. I have multiple points. Address me from the beginning. Address me like total after I finish.
There's no number one. There's no number two. If Allah said us.
Let me talk.
Did Allah ever heard the word us before? I mean, the word present? He can't say it from our present. He did not say present. He said from us.
Why do you interrupt so much?
I'm not interrupting. I am just having a conversation with you. So if Allah said us, why you replace it with the? Why you Muslims fabricate Quran? What about you make a new Quran? Take the word us and put the word present. If this is the correct one.
Please, let me talk.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, first things first, yeah. The pastime is either a wife or a son. Okay. The second thing is for the if we were going to do that part of the verse. Qatada, Sudi, Ibrahim al-Nakhai, and Mughira ibn Miqsam said, this means we will not do that. Okay?
He understand. He understand what is inside Allah, but Allah did not say that. I mean, you see, I'm asking you where you get this meaning from. You tell me this guy said. You tell me. Okay, hold on. I wanna ask you. Do you accept, you mentioned to me Tafsir al-Maqbas Ibn Abbas, you mentioned to me Ibn Kathir, you mentioned to me Masood, whatever. Do you accept them?
Scholars?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. In the front of everybody, our friend here, he said, he accept them. So now if I go and I show you what they say, are you going to say I don't accept? Or you will say I accept?
What I will say is I will accept.
You will say you accept. Okay. So let us.
I accept the tafsir that makes the most sense.
The tafsir is what?
I accept from the majority, like tafsir that makes the most sense.
The majority? You just quote for me Ibn Abbas. Is he considered from the Muslims or not?
Yes, yalla.
Yalla. Okay. Do you have the interpretation for chapter Qaf?
Qaf?
Of Ibn Abbas? Or the chapter of Noon? Choose one. Let us go to.
Did you say Nuh or An-Nur?
No. Noon. Chapter 68, verse number 1. Do you see my screen?
I'm pulling it up. Okay.
Okay.
68.
68, verse number 1.
And what everyone writes.
I want you to read for us. If you can speak louder, please. And remember, you said you accept.
By the pen and what everyone writes. Oh, you're saying because it's written by the pen?
Okay, read for me what Ibn Abbas he said. And remember, you said you accept.
Okay. From his narration on the authority of Ibn Abbas that he says regarding the interpretation of Allah saying Noon, says Allah swears by the Noon, which is the whale that carries the earth on its back while in and under the will is the rock, and under the rock is the dust.
You're so fast, my friend. You skipped the ball. Why you are jumping? Be careful.
No,
we are reading the interpretation of the book of
Oh,
Allah, man.
my days. Okay, no, I don't accept this.
What do you mean you don't accept this, guys? A second ago, he said to me, he accept Ibn Abbas. A second ago, not even, not 10 years ago, a second ago, I said to him, you mentioned to me Tafsir Ibn Abbas. Do you accept them as scholars? You said yes.
I accept him as a scholar, but this is not the majority opinion, and it doesn't make any sense.
Hold on.
And it doesn't have
No, hold on. What do you mean majority opinion? Okay, do you accept the majority opinion?
Listen, okay?
Do you accept the majority? Listen, I'm asking you in the front of everybody. Do you accept the majority opinion?
I'm gonna respond without a yes or no. I'm gonna respond fully, okay? I take from the classical scholars.
Name for okay, hold on. We will dump Ibn Abbas in the garbage, guys. He is not a scholar. He is a potato. But isn't it? This is your prophet, the one who prayed for. You're a prophet. You're a prophet. He prayed only to Ibn Abbas to be the scholar of the nation. He did not pray for Ibn Kathir. He did not pray for Al-Qurtubi. He never met them. He never spoke of them. He mentioned the name of Ibn Abbas. So now Ibn Abbas, the only valid person who can explain the Quran according to your prophet is Ibn Abbas.
No, Ibn Abbas doesn't have a dalil in this surah.
You don't have what?
Dalil.
Dalil? What does that mean?
Proof. Evidences.
Okay, you mentioned to me that Allah in the Quran, when he said he will take a wife, he meant his present, and he meant the median, and he meant too possible the angels. Do you have a proof?
Yes, he says from his presence.
Okay, hold on. He never said he's a present. He said us. This is number one. So let's start with this one. Do the scholars who say the word present have a proof that this is mean a present, or they are replacing the word without any lawful proof?
Okay, now let me go back because you're making me play games. I go from here to here to here. Okay.
Well, it's you who said to me, because you don't have a proof. All Muslim scholars, they have no proof of anything. When they give interpretation, what the proof they have when they say to you present? Did the Quran use the word present? No. The Quran used the word us. So how the word us became present? What the proof? There's no proof. It's a fabrication. You said to me, Allah, he meant he will take a wife from the median. Where in the Quran it says the median? There's no proof.
Okay, be quiet, be quiet. Okay. So, listen, okay? When it says from us, it means our presence. Because if you're gonna say... sorry, 1 second. I need to do something.
You need to do what? Guys, are you present with us now? How is people on Rumble doing? Are you with us present? People on Rumble?
Alright, I'm back.
You're back? Are you present now? Mr. Mazen?
Yeah, I'm here.
That's good. He is present. He is with us now.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so yeah. So when it says we would have found this with ourselves, it means from among the Saudis or the angels. Okay? Because we are not we are not in the like we're not among Allah. Yeah?
What does that mean? We are not among Allah.
We're not with Allah.
Oh, Allah, he cannot bring a woman from here in 2 seconds to him.
No, but that's not what he says.
He never said that. He said us.
Bro.
Let me go with you guys. So now us became with him, correct? So now us not only present, is with him. Because no, hold on, you just gave more explanation. So now, because everything is in the presence of Allah, isn't it? You Muslim, you say Allahu al-Alim, which means all knowing, all seeing. So all of us, we are in the presence of Allah anytime. So you Muslims, you have a fabrication, you fabricate religion, you make things up, and now you are saying that us mean to be with him in the location. So now with Allah in the location, there is females. So in the house of Allah right now, there is females. What they are doing there?
When we are in, whoever is in heaven is in presence of Allah.
When you are on earth, you are not in the presence of Allah?
No, we're not in the presence of Allah. Are you in the presence of God the Father?
I'm the presence of God all the time, because God, he said, Messiah said, every two of you mention my name, I will be between you. His presence is always exist. He's God, he's all powerful. But your God, he cannot be. Hold on. Is your God Allah now? Is your God Allah now? Hold on.
Just stop for a second. Just stop for a second. Did you just say Allah, God's omnipresent?
God is only what?
Omnipresent.
Only.
Yani Allah, like Allah, God is everywhere.
Sure, for sure, God is everywhere.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna ask you just two more questions. I know it's off topic, but we'll go back to the topic in a second. Yeah. Okay. Is Allah outside of time?
Allah is what?
Is God for you outside of time?
Outside of the time? What does have to do with the time? If we say he is everywhere, what that have to do with time?
Yeah, because time and place are correlated.
You see, you Muslims, you have a very weird understanding of the presence of Allah.
Wait.
This is why you are confused about the presence of our God. The presence of our God, my friend, the presence of our God is not about God is sitting next to me. It's not about God is in my roof. It's not about God. No, the presence of God is he always exists with his ability, his superpower. He's supreme. Nobody have ability like him. So he can be exist with his knowledge, with his ability, with his power, with his knowing, with his will, with everything everywhere. Your God cannot. And you said to me, is God out of time? Let me give the question back. Is your God out of time, or he is inside the time?
So I'm gonna first address your point, then I'm gonna address the question, right?
No problem, no problem.
Right. So you said that when you say God is everywhere, you don't mean physically everywhere, right? But Allah is not speaking about the presence you're talking about. Allah is speaking about literal presence when he says our presence, right? So that's what Allah means when he says that.
So the presence of Allah, is it about location or it's about not location?
Okay, so if you're in heaven, you're in the presence of Allah, and if you're an angel, you're in the presence of Allah.
So Allah location is in heaven.
No, but if you're in heaven, you're in the presence of Allah.
But okay, present mean he is yours, or you are with him. You are the one who's saying, if I am here, I'm not in the presence of Allah. That means we are changing location, and by changing location, we are in the presence of Allah, correct?
Okay, so I'll explain.
And you did not answer me about, is Allah out of the time?
Oh, sorry, what?
Is Allah is out of the time?
Oh, not sure.
Huh?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know. I think maybe.
But you asked me about my God, if he is out of the time or not, but you do not know who's your God, what he is doing. Is he in the time? Like, is he getting old?
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay. So what is the word time for, you mean? Is time something real?
Time? What do you mean?
Is time real?
Yes.
How it is real? What is time? What is time? How you say it's real? Is it something physical exist? Is time a person? Why you are muting yourself, Mazen? You are talking to somebody? You want to invite a sheikh? Mazen, is your medicine clear to you? Where you go? Okay.
I'm back.
So what do you find in chat GPT? LGBTQ?
No, I wasn't in ChatGPT. I wasn't.
Oh, okay. So is time a person?
Is time a person? No.
So that means time is not real then. Is time a solid object?
Is consciousness a solid object?
Okay, you are switching the question now.
No, your logic is
well,
horrendous.
Consciousness of a human being is not exist if you don't have a brain. So we have to say yes. If your brain is not functioning, then your consciousness is not exist. So it is depend in your being alive. So let me go back to zero. You said, I said to you, is time is a person? You said no. Let me make the question more clear. Is time is Allah?
Is time Allah?
Uh-huh.
No.
So why your prophet said that Allah is the time?
Give me the hadith.
Let us see.
So,
read it.
Do not curse time, for it is Allah who is time. So here, can you give me the hadith number?
Sahih Muslim 2246E. Remember, you said to me, time is not a person. It's not someone. And it's you who said to me, is your God is out of time?
Okay, it's not literal.
It's not what?
It's not literal.
Not literally?
Yeah.
Huh? He said Allah is the time.
It's not literal.
What do you mean not literal? He said Allah is the time.
Okay. It's not literal.
Okay, this is the answer. How you can say that? There is any answer. It is the time, the time, the time. So he said, don't curse the time. Why we cannot curse the time? Because Allah is the time. And you keep saying to me, not literally. What does that mean?
What?
My friend, listen carefully to what you are saying. So he is saying to them, don't curse the time. Why we cannot curse the time? If the time is not a person, so we are cursing nobody. The reason we cannot curse the time, for the time is Allah. So when you curse the time, you are cursing Allah. Don't tell me not literally.
Okay. So, let me explain, okay?
A second ago, you never heard it. A second after, you can explain it. That's amazing. Guys, this guy, he was denying that time is a person. This guy, he never heard this hadith before. This guy, in a second, he can explain something he never heard before. That's amazing miracle. Let me explain.
Okay, yeah, so the word used is dah, yeah?
Yeah, dahar mean time. The dahar mean time.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so and in the Quran, It says, was there not a time in the past when man was nothing, was nothing to even be mentioned? Yeah.
What?
Uh, okay. I'll give you the verse, and you can look to the
I know
yourself.
the Quran. Don't give me anything. I know all the verses. Speaking
Nuh,
about the chapter. Okay,
Nuh.
chapter 76, verse number 1. I know it. But now I'm asking you, what does have to do with this?
Okay, I'll take it over. I'll take it bit by bit. Okay.
You will take it what?
I'll take it bit by bit. Okay. And okay, a time started with the Big Bang. Yeah. And
But what? Big Bang?
yeah, time
What?
started with the Big Bang.
What Big Bang?
The Big Bang.
The time start with the Big Bang?
Yeah.
Oh, I never learned this before. You Muslim believe in the Big Bang?
Yeah.
Really?
I know.
Okay.
Why not?
So if time started with the Big Bang, are you saying to me that the Big Bang is Allah?
No.
Okay, your prophet saying, don't curse the time, for the Big Bang is Allah. That's what you're saying to me. Your prophet saying, don't curse the time, for Allah is the time. You said to me that time is started by the Big Bang. So the birth of Allah happened when the Big Bang happened. Somebody banged somebody, which is normal these days. Everybody bang everybody. So somebody banged somebody and Big Bang happened, and then Allah was born.
Okay, I'll explain. Yeah. So, another thing the Quran says, yeah, is that one day in the sight of your Lord is like 1,000 years of your reckoning. And basically this like timeline from the Big Bang.
This is timeline from the Big Bang.
Wait, why are people in your chat saying the Big Bang is debunked, bro? These people are wrong. Okay, anyways.
Okay, hold on. So the Quran says that Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. Is that what the Big Bang saying? That the earth and the heaven created in 6 days?
It's not literally 6 days. It's not like your Bible.
Oh, so Allah, he says 6 days, but it's not literally.
Yes. Yes, yom means yom, and this means like eons, like eras, like 6 stages.
Oh, so the 6 days means 6 stages, right?
Yeah, what's your explanation?
It's not Saturday.
Why is there
so it is not, okay, let me to understand. So it's not Saturday and Sunday and Tuesday, no?
No.
There's no afternoon, correct?
No.
So why your prophet said this then? Read with me and laugh at yourself. No. Say bro. Now we will say bro. This is your prophet exposing your Big Bang lie and you Muslims fabrication about it's not 6 days, 6 period. This is what Zakir Naik says. Brother Thitter, the Quran say the word yom, but in fact the word yom mean period. And period is million of years. Thank you very much. Read with me. This is your prophet is speaking how Allah, he created the earth and the heaven. Why you are laughing? So respect to Prophet Zakir Naik. Listen, Zakir Naik, Zakir Naik is in our present right now. Just come on. Let us be serious.
Why does he talk like this? Why? No.
Read it. This is your prophet. Why you are lying to us? You think we are ignorant? We do not know your book. We know all the laundry of Muhammad. Here we go. Read it for us. Go ahead.
Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala created the clay on Saturday, and he created the mountains on Sunday, and he created the trees on one day, and he created the things entailing labor on Tuesday, and he created light on Wednesday, and he caused the animals to spread on Thursday, and we created Adam alayhi salam after Asr on Friday, the last creation of the last Arab.
So this is
what's funny.
This is billions of years. I said to you, is it Saturday and Sunday? You said no. I said to you, is it afternoon? You said no.
What's the hadith number? What's the hadith number?
Hadith number 002050.
What?
003050.
Okay, Sahih Muslim 2789.
And start writing the hadith from the left to the right, by the way, because 00s you have to write from the left, just to let you know. Because if you write from the right, you change the number. So 003050.
Okay.
Why you lie to us? You said to me, no, this is not about days. Why you lie? Your prophet says Saturday, Sunday, and not only that, he said afternoon. Do you see the word afternoon?
But
don't mix but with, my friend. And but, they don't mix together. It's like mixing gas and fire. Don't but me. You lied. You said that the day in the Quran, 6 days, is about not a day like your Bible. It's about long period of time.
Let me answer. Okay, but the Quran says. Okay, the Quran says that a day, when we'll ascend to Him, yeah, in a day, the extent of which 1,000 years of which you count.
Still,
okay, so
the total
day,
is
so a day,
the total.
wait,
If we go with that, first of all, he's talking about our day compared to the day of Allah. Here, he is saying that this is happening in our daytime. This is why he is using the word Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, etc. And this is why he is saying he created Adam afternoon of a Friday. By the way, the Quran says 6 period, you said to me, correct?
But wait. It says, but also, you know the Basuswar?
What?
The Basuswar.
I don't understand. What is that? What?
Okay. It's a war. Yeah, it's called the Basus War.
The Basus. You mean Basus?
Yeah. Okay. My Arabic isn't good.
Okay.
No problem.
All right.
Yeah, it's referred to as the day of Basus.
And.
Okay. Okay. So it's even though it's a 40 years long war. Yeah.
No. You see, in Arabic, when we say the day, it can be about a time. But here we are using Saturday. We are using the word Saturday. We are using the word Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Those are days of the week. And he said even afternoon Friday, correct? Afternoon Friday. Do you see it?
Let me look at again. Okay.
Okay, what?
Wait, I'm just trying to pull up a thing.
And remember, by the way, remember what he said to me. He said he take tafsir according to the majority. If there is any one of the majority of the Muslims says that this is about millions of years, not they, not a single one. You see how you get yourself busted? You said to me, when we take tafsir, have to be accepted by the majority. So now you Muslim, you are fabricator, you accept tafsir is not approved by the minority. Because no Muslims, scholar, believe in the Big Bang. Because the Big Bang says that first, the earth is not created. The earth is created billions of years after. Is that correct? Which one is created first based on the Big Bang? The earth or the space? Mazen, I'm here asking you.
Sorry, can you repeat that title?
Which one, according to the Big Bang, created first? The massive universe or the earth?
The universe.
So the universe was not created after the earth?
The Big Bang?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. But this is against the Quran. The Quran says...
Yeah. The earth was formed first. Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, the Quran says the earth was formed first. Okay.
Okay, the earth... So what you said to me, the Big Bang? But look now what happened. I wanted to focus with me. So now this is a lie about the 6 days and the Big Bang as millions of years. So it's a lie. Now you agree with me. That's wonderful. But the Quran says,
wait,
the Quran
do you
says,
agree with me also on the Bible? Yeah, it's like that.
what?
Same thing, yeah.
What?
In the Bible is the same thing, yeah.
The Bible says 6 days. We don't take millions. The Bible says 6 days.
Okay, it's fine.
Why
Okay,
I wanna
no problem.
Why I wanna fabricate? Make the days billions of years. The Bible says days, then it's days. God can say millions if you want to say million, can say billions if you want to say billions. God, do God know languages? He can. So if he say days, it is days. We are not like the Muslims. We try to manipulate our Bible to make it fit with science. We don't care for science because simply God and science are not in agreement. Why? Because science says Jesus cannot make the blind see by touching his eyes, putting some mud on his eyes. No science accept that.
That's not how it works, but okay.
This is how it works. Jesus, he bring people from death. Well, okay, science says no one can bring anyone from death. You die, that's it. When your brain is dead, you're dead.
Can I answer?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so science is the study of the universe, right? And therefore science can only I guess answer to what we have knowledge of, right? So if we don't have knowledge,
no problem. You are not giving me now a genius answer, but this is science. Can science accept that women, she can have a son without having a man? No. So how Jesus is born?
If God exists, then
so here don't mention science. You Muslims are hypocrite. You manipulate your book to make it fit with something called science, but your book is not scientific. It's full even of error. Look, you see the hadith I'm showing you, which is sahih, authentic. The Quran says Allah created the earth and the heaven in 6 days. Do you agree with the Quran?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you count for me how many days your prophet he mentioned in this hadith?
2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7. So how your prophet he made the 6 days 7 days?
It's wrong.
It's wrong, right?
I don't accept the hadith here.
It's what?
I don't accept the hadith.
Huh? A second ago you accept the hadith. This is authentic. This is Sahih Muslim. What? You want to call a sheikh or somebody to help you?
So the Quran says the universe 6 days, and the hadith says it happened 7 days.
Okay, do you accept the Quran saying 6 days to be the final answer?
Wait. The hadith counts from Saturday to Friday, and okay. And then okay. I found what I wanted.
Oh, you found it. Okay, what? Tell me.
So, Al-Albani says, okay, the 6 days mentioned in the Quran are different than the 7 days mentioned in this hadith. The hadith talks about a stage from the stages of creation on the surface of the earth until it becomes suitable for life. This is supported by the fact that the Quran says some of the days, ayyam, of Allah are equal to 1,000 years, and some are 50,000 years. What
My friend,
forbids 6 days?
Al-Albani is a potato. I spoke Al-Albani before he died is a potato. I challenged him to debate me, this potato. I challenged him to debate me, he ran away. He said he don't debate. So Al-Albani is a piece of shit. Sorry to say so. Because when you say to me Al-Albani, he said, you have to give me where Al-Albani he got that from. It's not just Al-Albani is a prophet now? Is he Muhammad? If Muhammad he said this, Al-Albani he cannot say as he wish. Your prophet says Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and he said afternoon. So who is the Al-Albani who ran away from debating me saying so? Plus, do you accept 6 days to be correct in the Quran?
6 days is correct, yeah.
Okay, I want you to read this with me then. And remember, you said you accept 6 days. It's not different days, right? Okay. So why the Quran says this? That Allah, He created the earth. Let us see. Oh boy. This is your God.
Oh, yeah.
He cannot. Read with me. Read with me. Chapter 41. Chapter 41. Allah created, verse number 9.
He created the earth in 2 days.
He created the earth in 2 days. Wonderful. He created everything in the top of the earth is in what? How many days?
Huh?
He created the earth in 2 days. He created everything in the top of the earth in how many days?
Blessed it and planned provision. He placed stabilizers over it and blessed it and planned its provision in 4 days, equally to the seekers.
All right. So it's 4 days to create everything in the top of the earth. Do you agree?
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So now 2 plus 4 is already 6. And then he created the sky in 2 days. That's 8.
7 universes, days. Okay, let me explain.
Oh, let me explain. A second ago you agreed. Listen carefully. I said to you, Allah created the earth in 2 days. Do you agree? You said yes. And then he created everything in the top of the earth in 4 days. Do you agree? You said yes. And Allah created the sky in 2 days. You said yes. Okay. I said to you, 2 days plus 4, how many days? You said 6. So already we have 6 days. Guys, did he say 6? Agree with me? Did I say what the total? He said 6 days. He said that. It's recorded in YouTube.
Okay.
Okay. So 6 days already is calculated. And there is 2 days more for creating the sky. The total is 8. The mic is yours.
First things first, Surah Yunus says in verse 3, surely your Lord is Allah who created the heavens and the earth in 6 days, then established himself on the throne, conducting every affair. None can intercede except by his permission. This is Allah your Lord, so worship him alone. Will you then not be mindful? Okay, so it says 6 days very explicitly, yeah? Alright. Next.
What next?
Okay. I'm gonna so I've made it clear that 6 days, then I'm gonna address. Okay, so he who created the earth in 2 days and set up compares to him the Lord of all worlds. Okay, and would you still ascribe rivals unto him? He it is the sustainer of the world.
I decide to make you an admin in my Discord. What do you think?
What?
I decide to give you a job. I will make you an admin in my Discord. I will fire all those Christians because you are the only one who have answer for everything. My admins have nothing, no idea. I say, where is everybody? They said, I don't know. Where is people? They say, I don't know. You have answer for anything, man. Amazing. We can work together. I laugh at Muhammad and you say to me, let me explain. What do you mean explain? 2 plus 4 plus 2 is 8. The other verse says 6. The hadith says 7. So one place the Quran, listen carefully, one place the Quran says 6, one place the Quran says 8, the hadith says 7. What kind of a prophet? He cannot maintain even how Allah, simple thing, how many days Allah he did create his creation. Is that even hard for him to make up? I mean, this is simple. I said Allah created everything in 6 days. Okay, I can maintain it. But look what your prophet he do. It's so clear. He created the earth in 2 days and then 4 days more to create everything in the top of the earth. And then 2 days more to create everything in the sky. And remember, you are the one who said to me in the beginning, you believe in the Big Bang, but the Big Bang believe that the earth is the last one to be created. Actually, the earth is just a new planet. It's nothing compared to the age of the universe according to those scientists. But based in the Quran now, the earth was created first.
Okay, let me explain now. Okay.
Explain, okay.
So first, it says that the earth was created in 2 days. Then it said mountains and this and that in 4 days. Right, and it also says, let me find where.
Verse number 12.
I don't know, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, then, just, wait, just give me 1 moment.
Give you one Allah? Remember, Allah is the time.
1 moment.
One moment is Allah. Allah is the time. Allah is the time. You are asking me for Allah. Let me look, guys. I will give him 10 Allah. Allah is the time. Remember. Nazan, he muted himself. That's it. That is a sign of heart attack. Usually they do that before they die. There's the guy from Indonesia. Remember him? The guy who offered me 5 BMW? Christian Prince, I have 5 questions for you. If you can answer them, I will give you 5 BMW. Question number 1. Show me where in the Bible Christ said, I'm Christian. What the heck? How I can answer that? I need to show him from the Bible that Jesus said he is a Christian. I mean, this is Orang is smart, man. I mean, those Indonesian sheikhs are so good. It must be the coconut. I mean, take
okay, so let's talking about Indonesian sheikhs now.
Coca and nut. Okay, go ahead. Did you find it? You want to explain?
So in the verses so from the verses in Surah Fussilat, I'll take it step by step. Allah says He created the earth in 2 days.
Okay.
Then He placed in the earth for mountains from above it, and He blessed it and measured therein its sustenance for its dwellers in 4 days. Okay, and in 2 days that were added to the 2 days in which He created the earth, so the total is 4 days.
Hold on, where it says that? He says He placed stabilizer mountains in the top of it, and he blessed it and planted perversion, which means water and trees, in 4 days. So if it is what you are saying, well, this is a mistake in the Quran, because there is no need to say 2 days and then 4 days. You say 2 days and 2 days. That will be total of 4. But he did not say that. He did not say, you see a Muslim to cover up, to duct tape the Quran. You say, oh no, when he said 4 days, he meant the 2 days already he mentioned. Well, why he mentioned it already and he mentioned it again, saying it's 4 days? He said 2 days the earth. And notice with me here, Allah created the earth in 2 days. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
All right. If we go in the hadith, which is very authentic, Did Allah finish the creation of the earth in 2 days?
Or what? Bro, I don't accept the hadith.
What? This is authentic.
No, call it authentic.
That's false. This is Sahih Muslim and this is authentic. And as you see, Al-Albani, he did not say anything about it here in the website, which they keep mentioning his name. Al-Albani is all over this website. All over. And let me get you more busted, just to make you more happy. And as long as you claim you know Arabic, read with me. All those references saying the hadith is sahih. You see them? All of them saying sahih.
I'm gonna open this.
He said, God Almighty created the soil on Saturday, and created the mountains on Sunday, and created the trees on Monday, and created the hated on Tuesday, and created light on Wednesday. He spread the animals there on Thursday, and created Adam, peace be upon him, after the afternoon of Friday, at the end of creation, in the last hour of Friday, between afternoon and night. Narrator, Abu Hurairah updated, Muslim source, Sahih Muslim page or number, 2789 summary of the hadith's ruling, Sahih.
Do you see it? The ruling of the hadith is authentic.
According to who? Other than Imam.
According to who? That's a good one. According to the scholars. Your scholars. This is not a Christian Prince website. This is your website. It is authentic. All of it, it says authentic, authentic, authentic. Isnaduhu jayyid. All his reference is absolutely good. Do you see it?
Summary of the hadith's ruling. Its chain of transmission is good.
So what do you mean? You Muslim, you keep duct tape everything. So now let's go back to zero. If Allah, He created the earth in 2 days. So that means the earth. Okay, when
Shaykh al-Islam, wait, let me talk, yeah. Shaykh al-Islam Ibn Taymiyyah said scholars who are more knowledgeable than Muslim criticize this hadith, such as Yahya ibn Ma'in, al-Bukhari, and others. Al-Bukhari stated that these were the words of Ka'b al-Ahbar. Others regarded it as sahih, such as Abu Bakr ibn al-Anbari, Abu Faraj ibn al-Jawzi, and others. Okay.
Abdul, listen. Ibn Taymiyyah himself, hold on. Just to show you how Muslims are so silly. So suddenly, Ibn Taymiyyah, a person who never met Muhammad, he never saw Muhammad, he never met any of those people, he can tell us if this hadith is correct or not.
No, he's using the opinion of others.
Hold on. Ibn Taymiyyah himself, he died as a kafir, and the Muslim put him in jail because he's a kafir. Is that true?
Actually,
Ibn Taymiyyah is a kafir.
I don't care. Wait.
How you bring me a kafir to explain the Quran? So listen carefully. You Muslims, we have the Quran. Is it the Quran say Allah He explain His book?
Listen, bro.
Did Allah explain the Quran? Okay, hold on. I wanna go with Ibn Taymiyyah. Hold on. I wanna go in Ibn Taymiyyah.
Don't let me talk.
No, you are talking for hours. What are you talking about? Don't play games. So listen. So now I want you to confirm, based on the Quran, is the earth created before all the stars, or the stars are created before the earth? Chapter 41 in front of you.
Okay. The stars, I think.
The stars created
no, sorry, the earth, I think.
Don't tell me I think. I want an answer. The verse in front of you. What's wrong with you? Read based on the Quran. Allah created the earth in 2 days, everything in the top of the earth in 4 days. Then he went to the sky, and the sky was a smoke. And then
stars after. Earth first, stars after. What do you want?
Wonderful, guys. Stars, remember carefully. Stars are after. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let us go to other verse in the Quran. I assure you that your prophet was taking hashish. Read with me. Chapter 79, verse number 27. Allah created the sky first. He raised the sky. He made the stars. Yes, he made the day and the night, which means the moon, the sun, etc. Everything is created. And after that, he started working in the earth. And after that, he made water and mountains and grass. Do you see it? In the other chapter 41, Allah, he created the earth first. He made the substance of the earth, which means the what?
This is the verse.
What?
79:31.
Chapter 79, read it from verse number 27.
Which is it harder to create, you or the sky? He built it, raising it high and forming it flawlessly. He dimmed its night and brought forth its daylight. As for the earth, he spread it as well, bringing forth its water and pastures, and setting the mountains firmly upon it. All as a means of sustenance for you and your animals. But when the supreme disaster comes to pass, the day every person will remember this time. Okay, what's the problem?
What's the problem? The problem is the sky and whatever in the sky is done. And then he started working in the earth. And then he made the water and the trees. And then he put the mountains. So based on this chapter, the last thing Allah he did, the last thing, hold on, tell me, what is the last thing Allah he did in chapter 79? Is it the mountains?
It doesn't say the order. It doesn't say the order.
Doesn't what?
It doesn't say the order. So let me explain.
What? I don't understand. What?
It doesn't explain the order. It doesn't say
no,
the order.
It says then and after that. Do you see the word after? Do you see the word after that?
No, it says as for the earth.
Where it says as for the earth? Where it says as?
I have it here. As for the earth, he spread it out.
Where it says, show me where it says as for the earth.
I have it in front of me. Quran.com.
Where it says, you speak Arabic, there are line in the translation.
Al-Arda wa al-Arda.
وَالْأَرْضَ بَعْدَ ذَلِكَ دَحَاهَا. بَعْدَ ذَلِكَ, after that. And the earth. Wa is a letter mean and. Al-Ard mean earth. Here we go. In the front of your eyes. And the earth. You see it?
The earth.
And the earth, after that, he made it flat. The ha. Do you see it?
Okay.
And after that, he brought forth water and grass and trees.
Okay.
And then the last one, it says, and then he placed the mountains. So don't explain to me what is the last thing Allah he did based on this chapter. Is it the mountains?
Okay, I'll explain, yeah. So in Surah Fussilat, it says, then he turned towards the heavens when it was still like smoke, saying to it and to the earth, submit willingly or unwillingly. They both responded, we submit willingly. So he formed the heaven into 7 heavens in 2 days, assigned to each its mandate. And we adorned the lowest heaven with stars like lamps for beauty and for protection.
My friend, you are acting like a potato. You are reading for me an article. Give me the answer.
Okay. Wait.
Stop reading stupidity. Give me the answer.
Wait. Okay.
To make it simple, I ask you in front of everybody, which one Allah created first? The earth or the sky? You said the earth. Everybody heard you. Correct?
Yo, I have to go. I'll come up later on the live, okay?
You will come back later?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Live.
Where do you want to go?
I have to go do something.
You would do something?
Yeah, I have to go do something. I'll come back later in the live.
I wouldn't know. You know, if I tell you I was expecting you to jump or run when you are in the corner, I was not making things up. All Muslims to do that. You know, there's a sheikh. He was debating me once. He said, I need to go to the bathroom. That was almost 20 years ago. Since then, he never come back.
I'll come back.
20 years from now?
Not 20 years.
No, give me, remember.
How long will you be live?
I'm always live.
You'll be live in an hour?
I am the time.
Okay, you're not Allah.
Huh? He just agreed that Allah is the time, guys. He said to me, you are not Allah. I said, I am the time. He said, you are not Allah.
No, it's because you're saying Allah is the time.
No, I did not say Allah is the time. It's your prophet who said that. And you deny it. And now when I said, I am the time, you said, you are not Allah. Okay, take a hike. Nice talking to you, Mazen. You are welcome. You are a nice guy. And yeah, I welcome you anytime. You can bring any Muslim you want with you. We welcome you here. All right?
Okay, have a good day, bro.
Don't forget to take a shower.
Yeah, you too.
All right.
All right.
Oh boy. I am the time, you are not Allah. Oh boy. The problem, I am so slow and they are so fast. But I mean, they are so fast to run. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Muslims, I have only 7 hours left to leave. If there's anyone want to join us? I am the time. What's wrong with this, Muhammad? Allah is the time? Seriously. Any Abdul? Anyone? Are you guys having a good time? How is people on Rumble doing? Are you rumbling? Rumble people? Rumble. And obviously, Allah don't say stupid things. Allah is so smart. He is the time. And that's why his time is messed up. I mean, this God, his time is so 40. 40 peace be upon him. Only you will come up if there is 5-minute presentation. What are you going to show me pictures of your wife? Why you need 5-minute presentation? What is that for? You can present to me Allah in 5 minutes. I can present Allah to you in 2 seconds. He's the time. Do you have time to present Allah to me in 2 seconds? Allah is the time. Your prophet says so. This guy, Brent, I have time for you to talk to you if you give me 5 minutes and take you 5 minutes. That would be the most boring talk ever. A Muslim, you give him the mic for 5 minutes, he will speak about everything except the question you ask him. Oh boy. All right, Sarah, go ahead.
Hi, Christian Prince. My name is Sarah, and I am a student of Islam.
Okay, you are a Muslim?
No, I was a Muslim, but then I left. Also, with
Sarah,
after hearing your videos.
why you do that after reading my book? You mean you left Islam?
Yes.
But that's wrong, sister. I mean, now you will not go to heaven.
No.
You will not eat banana.
No, I don't care.
You don't care for banana? Guys, do you hear this? Kuffar, the kuffar don't like banana. What's wrong with people? I thought everybody liked bananas because, you know, the only proof that we are originally monkey for the atheists that we like banana. So, Sarah, why you left Islam, sister? Tell me what happened.
I found out that in Islam there were pagan elements, like kissing black stone, the tawaf around the Kaaba, and the fact that Allah, you said that Allah is a moon god. Here everyone says that Allah and Yahweh are the same God, but also listening to you, I found out that there are differences between Yahweh and Allah.
Absolutely,
So
there's nothing. You see, when this Muslim was talking to me, he says, God is your God is everywhere. Our God is a spirit, you know. Allah is not a spirit and he have no spirit. And if God is not a spirit, then how Muslim they say to us they are spiritual? You cannot have a spiritual religion if your God himself is not a spirit. So if Allah is not a spirit, what he is? He's a physical being. Well, he have no spirit, that means he is dead. He is a physical being as an idol. The difference between a living being and a dead or solid is the spirit. If the stone have a spirit, then the stone is not a stone no more. As an example, we as a human, we are made of dirt, which is from stones. It's just a fine dirt. You make it mud, and then you shape it, and God, he breathed into it. So the breath of God is what? Is giving us the spirit, the soul. So life is the power of God. And that's what Jesus was doing. So when Jesus in the Quran, according to Muslims, says, he breathed into the mud, he made a figure. He breathed into the mud and will become a living, and the Muslim says, the Quran says, by the permission of Allah. But guess what? If Allah gave a permission to Jesus to create and to breathe life and soul, that means Allah gave a permission to Jesus to be creator like him. And the permission is a lie, because if Allah can create, well, how come Allah do not know how the baby is made? The Quran is full of stupid mistakes. Go ahead, Sarah. We want to listen to you and learn from you more about why you decided to leave Islam. Go ahead.
I found out also that I'm interested in mythologies. So I wanted to know more. If you know more, what were the deities that the Arabs worshipped before Islam after Allah, Allat, Aluse, and Manat? There were other deities or only 4?
Yeah, and Allah have 3 daughters, correct?
Yes.
And this is the connection. This is a clear connection that Islam all the time, I mean for all the years before Muhammad, the Arab always worship a God. His name is Allah, have 3 daughters. Muhammad, he tried. Yeah, go ahead.
Those were all their deities, only 4 deities they had.
Yeah, Allah is his and his 3 daughters. And here we need to ask ourselves, well, if this is not what the origin of Islam is, where those 3 daughters coming from? In fact, Muhammad, he confirmed that the 3 daughters of Allah are real. First, we know the satanic verses. He bowed to them, he prayed for them, and the pagan Arab, they bowed down with him. And he said, those are the daughters of Allah, the Gharaniq. Their intercession is a must. And he bowed down, and the Arab pagan bowed down with him, and they said, Muhammad never said good things about our goddess, the Lat, al-Uzza, al-Manat, good as today. Hypocrite Muhammad. So Muhammad is pagan. Allah exists. Allah is not the name. Allah is like a sentence. Al, which is the word God. La, which is the name of the God. God, La. That is the name of Muhammad God, which means the moon God. So,
Yes.
yeah, somebody will say, well, the Quran says don't worship the moon. The moon God is not the moon. People are ignorant. The moon God is not the moon. It's the God who is in charge of the moon. There's a God who is in charge of the sun, and God is in charge of the moon. The Arab, because they hate the sun killed their animals. The sun killed them. They die from thirst. They live in the desert. So the sun was their enemy. The moon was beloved planet. Why? Because at night, the weather is so nice. They sit and they talk and they enjoy the time. This is the good time. The best time of the day is when the moon is up. The sun is hated. The moon is beloved. If you go to Europe, it was the opposite. Because Europeans, they suffer from cold. So they worship the sun. Why? Because they are dying desperate for the sun to come up. Snow all year long. So they worship the sun. So the gods are divided depending which territory you are. If you are in a dry, hot area, you worship the moon. If you are living in a cold area, the sun is what you are waiting for. The sun make you happy. The Arab, the sun make them tortured, died. Animals died. Food became not exist. The sun is strong, so strong. The sun killed the animals. The animals, we know that even a human being, if the heat go crazy, human being himself can have heart attack. Animals would die. Chickens would die. Cold, animals, they have protection. They can protect themselves easy from cold. But heat is something, there's a limit of how they can handle. You see, we can, there's animals that live in Alaska, correct? And in Alaska, it goes -50. And the bear is living, and the deer is living, and all the animals are living. They don't die. But if the heat go crazy, those animals themselves will die. So those Arab, they prefer the moon god, which is the God who in charge of the moon. And this is why we see that Muhammad, when he see an eclipse, Muhammad, he go crazy. The second, Muhammad, he see an eclipse, Muhammad, he pray like a maniac. He prays so extra. He is in trouble. He tremble. He do not know what to say. All of this, you see Muhammad talking about the eclipse, the eclipse, the eclipse. Look what Muhammad he do when the eclipse happened. She said that the Prophet recited the Quran in a loud voice in the prayer at the eclipse. All those hadith. To the point, even Muhammad, he have a special prayer. It's called the prayer of eclipse. He created a prayer for the eclipse by itself. Go ahead, Sarah. Sarah, how long ago how long ago you left Islam?
Around 6-7 months, I think.
So you are listening to me from how long?
And after these months, I found out some on the channel of Apostate Prophet. I found your channel.
Okay. Which channel you like more, Abu Say Prophet or mine? Honestly.
Yours.
Why?
You know more things about Islam than him.
Okay.
Then you are Arab, so you told us that in the Quran there are also parts of poetry that Muhammad stolen from the poets of the Arabs, right?
Right. Yeah. The most of the Quran actually is a theft. You know, if there's copyright in the time of Muhammad, you will find a lot, like the verse about that is Sa'a wa Shaqqa al-Qamar. This is the poetry from Imru al-Qayth. Muhammad, he stole it and he took it from this guy, and he started making verse in the Quran about it. Yeah, there's many. In the same time, the Quran full of Arabic mistakes, full of grammar mistakes. In fact, the Arab, the Muslim, they keep saying to us that the Arab, they were astonished with the Quran. But the Quran say the opposite. The Arab, they say, this is a joke. This is nothing but fairy tales. They say to us, always you will hear those Muslims say, the Arab, they were amazed with this Quran. So if they are amazed of the Quran, why the Quran keeps saying the Arab, they laugh at the Quran and they say this is nothing but fairy tales? And we know those fairy tales before Muhammad. We heard them the same. All of this, look at this. How many times they say this is fairy tales? Not only that, actually, they say if we want, we can write even better. What is this? Right. Chapter 8, verse number 31. The Arabs said, when our verses, which mean the Quran, are recited to them, they say, we have heard this, which means the Quran. If we wish, we can say the like of this. This is nothing but the tales of the ancient. And here you notice something. It says, we heard this. Guys, did you notice with me? Did you notice, Sarah? We heard this, which means before. So, which is a clear evidence that Muhammad is copying from other Arab, and he is making it in his book. That's why they are saying, we heard this. We have heard this. What else, Sarah, you want to say to us?
Yes, I wanted to know if there are archaeological evidence that Allah is a moon god. They made some researchers, archaeologists, and other people interested in history in Arabia, or it's only are only some theories that he is a moon god.
Are you asking me for the evidence, or you found evidence?
I'm asking for evidence if they are.
Okay. Well, you can go right now, type in Google, La. La is the moon god. You see if you go in the Quran, what is the name of the city of Muhammad?
Mecca.
Well, this is the temple of Al-Makkah. The temple of Al-Makkah, which is in the language of the Arab, sometimes the K come as Qa, and this is why the Quran sometimes says Bakka, Bakka, Makkah, Makkah, Bakka. If you go right now and search for the temple of Al-Makkah, let me search for it. Temple. All right. That is the temple of the moon god. Give me a minute. This is a Sabian temple, which is the temple of the moon god, and the scientists, not me, they agree that this is. And by the way, those if you remember, those who they follow me for a long time, they used to say that this is the temple of the sun god. I said this is the moon god temple. They are wrong. And then after many years, they were able to read the manuscript, or the font is written in the walls of this temple, and they were able to come to a clear conclusion that this is the temple of the moon god. So let me see if I can find it for you. Temple of Al-Makkah, the god of Makkah. All right. I found many websites, but let's see if we can find something official. All right, this one. I will post it for you, Sarah, so you can open the link from your side. There's many websites. You don't have to go by this one. And let me put it in the screen here. We will post it in Rumble and we will post it in YouTube. The temple of Al-Makkah is the original temple. Makkah is a counterfeit of Al-Makkah. Al-Makkah means the Makkah. The, which means the original. And this is, according to those scientists, is built by the Sabian, which the Quran confirmed that they will go to heaven. The Quran confirmed they will go to heaven. And it is the temple of the moon god. You see it? Does it say that? You see it, Sarah?
Yes, I see.
All right. So Makkah, if you go to the Kaaba, you will find that in the Kaaba there is something called Ar-Ruknul Yamani, which means the Yemeni corner. In the Yemeni corner, there's a stones stolen from this temple, and they place it in that corner. So the whole idea of the Kaaba, which the Muslims they worship now, instead of going all the way to this temple, you do not need to go there. So we have a new Al-Makkah temple for you. We brought for you stones from there, and we place it, and they took it from the Kaaba, not from the whole temple, from specifically a special building in the temple, which most of it already destroyed, you know. And by the way, the reason it's destroyed, not because of it's very old only, but because those Arab are savage, and anyone want to build a house, he go there and he steal some stones. They don't know the value of this. So anyone want to build a house, he go there, he bring his donkeys, he takes some stones, and you know, he put them there, he put them in his house. And this is how they destroy everything. So Mecca as a city never exists. Kaaba as a Kaaba, there's a Muslim writer, he made a book about the 26 Kaaba was exist in the Arabian Peninsula. All of them are called Kaaba. All of them, they look the same. And they don't have a roof, by the way. The roof of the Kaaba, this is something new. The roof of the Kaaba is built because the other tribes who have Kaaba in their area, they come and they throw garbage above the wall of the Kaaba, just to show them that those gods of this Kaaba cannot protect the Kaaba. So then the people of Mecca, they build a roof to stop throwing garbage inside the Kaaba. So the Kaaba is nothing but a counterfeit of this temple, which is the moon god temple. And here they have some pictures of it. And again, those scientists, they were saying this is the sun god temple for a long, long time. then they have to agree with me. And when I say before I say that, people they say you are lying. Look, I can show you. It says this is the sun god, the sun. So it says not. It is the moon god. Yeah, and you know, Muhammad. You see, when the Quran speak about the moon, the Quran says that the year for Allah is a 12 moon. The Muslims, they translate the word shahr as month. The word shahr is an Aramaic and Hebrew word, mean moon, not month. Chapter 2, verse number 185, speaking about the month of Ramadan, according to Muslims. But in fact, is speaking about the moon of Ramadan. In the moon of Ramadan is when the Quran came down. So the moon and the Quran are connected. The moon of Ramadan is the one who is in charge of delivering the Quran, not other moon. That's why it says here, whoever of you cite. Do you cite the month? No, you don't cite the month. All of us, we knew, and Sarah, I think she agreed with me, she was a Muslim, that the Muslim, they start fasting when they cite the moon, correct, Sarah?
Yes.
What moon we cite? We cite the crescent moon, not only the moon.
Yes.
So we cite the crescent moon, and then we start fasting. So the fasting is when the crescent of Ramadan come. So the crescent moon of Ramadan is a very special moon. For this is the moon in charge of delivering the Quran. So whoever of you cite, that's why the translation here is false when they say the month of Ramadan. This is not the month, this is the moon of Ramadan. You can go right now and search for the word shahr. What shahr mean? Shahr does not, now in the language today, is used as a word mean month. Because the Arab are not using the moon god, no, I mean the moon calendar no more. They are going to go with the Christian calendar. They use the year, the Christians based in Christ's birth. So the word shahr now is used as the word month. But in language, if we go, let us see. You can find tons of, Hebrew website, etc. You will find what the mean is. All right. Let us see. Shahr. There's tons of website, but we need an official one. I'm trying to find a Hebrew dictionary. All right, this will work. I could not find really, but this is PDF, how we can highlight. This is Harvard University. All right, let's see. This one is a Hebrew website. Okay. I will post the link, guys, so you can save it. So later, in case instead of me looking for it for an hour like now, you guys, you can share it, and that will solve the problem. Open the link. This is a Hebrew language website. This is not a Christian Prince website. All right. We are posting all over, Rumble everywhere, and let us post it for you here in the screen. Read with me carefully. Do you see the word shahr?
Yes.
You see it? From the noun shahr. This is Hebrew. Solar eclipse. You see it, Sarah?
Yes.
So what we are saying is absolutely true. We don't say things, we don't make things up. Shahr have nothing to do with the word month. Shahr is a moon. Specifically, even it is an eclipse. So when Muhammad he used the word shahr, obviously is stealing it from other language. This is not an Arabic word. And this is not a word mean month. And you will see how much Islam is connected in everything to the moon specifically. And every moon have a name. It's not just the word moon. No. So if you go back to the verse, it says, as long now we confirm that the word is not month, is a moon. So the moon of Ramadan. So Ramadan is not a name of a month. It is a name of what? Of a moon. Are you with me, guys? So why, if we cite this moon specifically, we fast? Any Muslim can tell us? The answer in the verse. Because this is the moon which delivered the Quran. In the top of that, a Muslim cannot start fasting unless he cite that crescent month. If you don't see it, it's mean it's not coming. But why? You see, the Sabian, they celebrate the same occasion, Shahr Ramadan. What they do? The moon come to them in a town as a crescent, and then they move to other town after, like based on the lunar, to welcome the new moon, and they end their fasting. The Sabian, they pray 5 times a day. The Muslims, even though the Quran says you pray 3, Muhammad, he started following the Sabian, praying 5 times. Everything they share together. The temple of Al-Makkah, which we showed you already, is the temple of As-Sabian. Muhammad himself, he was called As-Sabi, which means he's a Sabian. all, let us see, hold on, let's see what the hadith is saying. So all reference is taking us to one place. Muhammad was a follower of the moon god, and he was under the influence of Sabian. I'm trying to remember the hadith. What the hadith says. So the story about a woman, she was looking for, she got water with her. Let us see. So she got water, and the Muslim, a company of Muhammad, they were looking for water in the desert. So they said to her, where do you find this water? She said, 2 days from here. They said, come with us and talk to our prophet. She said, which prophet? She said, he said, the Prophet Muhammad. She said to him, is that the one who is called Sabi? Is that the one who is called Sabi? They said yes. So let me see if I can find the hadith. Where? I'm trying to remember. I see, hold on. What was the hadith saying? Because this is how you find them. I don't remember the numbers. It's impossible to remember all the numbers of those stupid hadith. Let us see. I'm trying to squeeze my memory. I don't like to mention something and then I did not find it. What the hadith was saying. You see, guys, you are not helping me. You should, all of you, have this hadith already. We mentioned many times. And now it's not coming to my memory. Maybe because I ate too much. All right, let's see. What about we do this? All right, let us see this one. Where? Let's see this one, if I can find it in English. All right. I cannot find it here. I have the hadith in Arabic, but I cannot find it in English. Okay. I cannot find it. Sarah, remind me again. None of you guys have the hadith? Where is the ones who take a screenshot? And, you know. Let us see, maybe this one. Ah, here we go, we found it. Thank God, finally. Oh boy. Almost I gave up. So here the story. Let us search for the word water in the hadith. And then we will get a close. Here we go. Balki, Sabi, and let me be sure that this is the hadith we are looking for. Is that the one you call him Sabi? Let me be sure. Yeah, so this is a man, he come. Do you know Arabic, Sarah?
No.
Okay. So this is a man, he said, he came. He says, where is this man who you call him Sabi? So he's coming to see Muhammad. Let us see. But not, this is not even the hadith I'm looking for. Hold on. No, this is not the one. I thought it is the one. Why I'm not lucky now? It must be Sarah. She made the black magic for me. Man, I cannot find the hadith. I will try one more. I hope this time, because when I find it, you will save it. Because it's there, we just need to find it. This is the first time it takes me so long to find something. Somebody is getting old. All right, let's see. I know you guys are unhappy waiting for. I can't believe it. I can't find it. No, there's no way to delete it. It's just me trying to remember what the word they use exactly there, you know, because the Muslim, they have their own pronunciation in English. I'm trying to find it in English actually. Sabian, maybe with. All right. I think I found it. Let me see, just to be sure. Let us hope so. All right. Look what the Muslim, they tried to fix it. Here we go. I found it. Let me post the link for you guys. Sorry for that. It took me some time. All right. The Muslim, they tried to fix it. So they claim that the word Sabi mean such a new religion. So look at this. They took me to a man who is called the Sabi, and he did such and such by Allah, etc. Blah 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 blah. Okay, and then where is? Okay. She said, "Do you mean to the man they want to take her to meet the Messenger of Allah?" As you see, I told you. So they found a woman. She is having water with her in the desert. She said, "Where do you find this water?" She replied, "I was there, at the place of the water, this hour yesterday," which means a day ago, "and my people are behind me." They requested her to accompany them. She asked where. They said to meet the Messenger of Allah. She said, "Do you mean the man who is called Sabi?" The Muslim, they add something to fix it. They say with the new religion. Yeah, the people are converting to Sabian. They said yes, the same person. Do you see it? Did they say he is not a Sabian? Did the Muslim say to her, "No, you are mistaken, he is not a Sabi"? No, they said yes. Do you guys save the link? And there's other hadith, you know, there's many more than one. But, you know, it took us forever to find, sadly. I apologize, you know. Sometime you get lucky, you find what you are looking for so fast. Yeah. And this is another hadith. Let me show you this one. Another one. Additional to the one I just showed you. You see it? Sabi, Sabi, he is a Sabi, Sabi, he is a Sabi, he is a Sabi. The Prophet Sabi, Mr. Sabi. All right. Let us see more. The Muslims are Sabian. Yeah. Anyway, one is enough to prove our point. Muhammad is nothing but a Sabi. He is from the Sabi, and the Sabian, we know that most of Islam is coming from the Sabian. You know, in fact, the Sabian, they believe that Adonai, the God of the Jews, this is what is written in their book, that Adonai, the God of the Jews, is evil. Why? Because he commanded the Jews to circumcise themselves. Other reason, the Sabian, they hate the Jews. Why? Because Adonai, the God of the Jews, he did kill Pharaoh and his army, which the Sabian believe that Pharaoh was a Sabian. So how Muhammad suddenly become Abrahamic? And this is why you see in the Quran something very strange. Muhammad the Sabian, he says, those who they are Jews and Christians and Sabian. In chapter 2, verse number 62. Those who they are Christians and Jews and Sabians, they are going to go to heaven. But the Sabian believe that the God of the Jews is evil. He is the one who destroyed the Pharaoh, who is Sabian. He is the one who flooded the Pharaoh and his army. He is the one who commanded the Jews to do circumcision, which is an evil act according to Sabian. So how the Sabian and the enemy of the Sabian are all together in one place in heaven? Somebody saying, first the temple of Al-Makkah is in Yemen. So? Second, E-calendar, E3 Hebrew, confusing the Sabian mentioned in the Quran with the Sabian of Haran. There is different Sabian? Guys, this Abdul is saying, I am confused with the Sabian of Haran. Okay, call me and tell me the Sabian. If there's other Sabian? The Sabian is the one in Haran. Abdul, the one in the chat in Discord, join me. Do you there? He is saying, I am confused about the Sabian in Haran, in Iraq. This is the only Sabian in the world. They are the source. This is the center of the Sabian. And their book is called Kanzarabba. Why you don't join us, Abdul? Do you dare? Any Abdul? So who is the one that's confused? Okay, tell me, go ahead. Who is a Muslim would like to join us and tell me who is the Sabian? If they are not the people in Haran. Who is a Muslim? Including the one who mentioned in the chat that I am the one is confused. who dare to come to the mic and tell me who are they, those Sabian in the Quran, and what Sabian mean? Any Abdul? Potatoes. Otherwise, come and get me busted in front of everybody. Any Abdul? I'm making a challenge for all the Muslims. Who is the Muslim is willing to come to the mic and tell us who are those Sabi and they will go to heaven? Mayday, mayday. The Sabian, they believe that there is many creators and those are kind of stars and planet, and they are angels. At the same time, they are angels. And the moon god, there's ranks. So there is many gods, they are angels and they are planet. They have names of planets. And there's ranks, and the moon god is the highest between them. So there's many creators, not one creator. This is why the Quran says, praise be the one who is the best of the creators. The best of the creators. And this is exactly what the Sabian they believe. Angels, for them, are the creators too. And they worship those angels, which they are gods. But there's ranks. So there's high God, and there's a lower God. Any Abdul? The Abdul is trying to refute me from what? Where? I can show you the interpretation for the Quran. Here we go. This is your Quran. This is your stupid book. And this is the interpretation of your scholars. Read with me, Abdul, in case you do not know how to read. What they worship?
Abu Ja'far al-Razi said, I have heard that the Sabians are a people who worship angels.
Any Abdul? Who is confused? I am going to bring a fring opinion. What a fring? This is your website. Guys, I am showing you that this is their website. And they pray 5 times a day. And they fast in every year 30 days. Ramadan. Read carefully. This is not my opinion, you stupid. Read. This is who? This is not a Christian prince saying that. This is your Muslim books. They pray 5 times a day. They fast 30 days a year. This is Ramadan. And they worship angels. And they do ablution.
Abu Ja'far al-Razi said, I have heard that the Sabians are a people who worship angels, recite the Psalms, and pray towards the Qibla. And so said Sayyid bin Abi Aruba, on the authority of Qatada. Ibn Abi Hatim said, Yunus bin Abd al-Ala told us, Ibn Wahb told us, Ibn Abi al-Zanid told me, on the authority of his father, he said, the Sabians are a people near Iraq, and they are Qatha, and they believe in all the prophets, and they fast 30 days every year and they pray to Yemen every day. 5 prayers.
They pray to where? How many? 5 times. How many days they fast? 30 days. Exactly the Muslims. Ramadan. They fast Ramadan, the month of Ramadan. They pray 5 times. Now we know where Muhammad get the 5-time prayer. From the Sabian. Muhammad was called Sabian. Muhammad, he promised the Sabian to go to heaven. And this is the interpretation made by you, Abdul, not by Christian Prince. So who is the Abdul who want to join me and say I'm lying? Anyone? Any Abdul? Bring the English translation. So what we just did? Well, there is no English translation for this verse. Ah, this is Ibn Kathir. Hold on. Ibn Kathir exists in English translation. Wonderful. Perfecto, perfecto, guys. He said, bring the English translation. All right, let us go to Ibn Kathir and see what Ibn Kathir is saying in English. Are you going to say now Ibn Kathir is a liar? Let us go there. Remember, it's you who asked for it. Chapter 262, Ibn Kathir. Bingo. All right. What about you come to the mic and you read for us Ibn Kathir, potato? You ask me for Ibn Kathir. You have no excuse. Where is the guy who said, I'm confused? Why you don't come? Abdul, are you there?
Hello?
Yes, user. How are you?
I'm fine. What about you?
Are you a Muslim?
No, I quit Islam 3 days ago, but can you show the Ibn Kathir?
All right, but I want the Muslim guy. What is? Hey, Abdul, hold on. Abdul, why you come and read with us Ibn Kathir? I have Ibn Kathir for you on the screen. Where is the guy who asked me for the English translation? The Abdul who was attacking me. This is Ibn Kathir in front of you. Are you there? We just did exactly what you asked for. This is Ibn Kathir, potato. They pray 5 prayer. I don't know why. I'm trying to jump to where it says what it says. All right. Anyway, it should say that. And by the way, Ibn Kathir in English is not the same as Ibn Kathir in Arabic. And we can show you tons of examples. They cut a lot of Arabic web page. A lot of text. They take it off. Let me see. Where it says they pray 5 times. I didn't see it. Anyone see it? In English? I don't see it. Let us see here. Okay. The Sabian, read carefully. This is Ibn Kathir in English, not me. The Sabian are between the Majus, which mean the one who worships stars, and the Jews and the Christians. They don't have a specific religion. So why they have to go to heaven? Similar reported from Ibn Abi and Nija. Statement, attribute, ata, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Sabian are sect among the people of the book. And now look, a second ago they said they are not a specific religion. Now they are a sect of people of the book. And they continue. And they read the Zabur, they read the Prasim. What they have to do with the book of the Jews? Let us continue. Other they say, they are so confused, they don't know what they are talking about. They are the people who worship angels. Do you see it? Where is the Abdul? He said to me, show me the English. Guys, does it say there are people who worship angels or is the stars? Do you see it? You don't know even who said that. This is Ibn Kathir. And he said to you the names. So you said to me, I am confused about the Sabian. It turned to be now you are saying to me that the Muslims are confused about the Sabian. It's not me. Those are your scholars saying the Sabian, they worship angels and they worship the stars. But you said, and others said, so what I will do to you, this is what you Muslim, this is what Islam is about. Some they say, because the Quran is screwed up, your God is a shish kebab. So when I show you what your Quran is saying and what the tafsir is saying, don't say to me, show me the English one accusing me of lying. That's what it says. And not only that, they pray 5 times and they fast 30 days a month. And they do ablution. So the ablution, you took it from them. And you can go and watch a video about the Sabi and how they do ablution. You will see it's exactly what the Muslim they do. Your prayer, your ablution, your Ramadan is the moon, the month of Ramadan, the moon of Ramadan, which is the Sabi, and they worship and they wait for it every year and they fast for 30 days. Even though I don't see that there. Does it say the fast 3 days? 30 days? I don't see it. Let me see. It should be here. But I don't trust the English translation where it says fast. Yeah, I don't see the word 5 times. Anyone see it? That's why I don't trust the English version of the Muslims. If you see here, if you go here, you will see it says clearly that they fast 30 days. In fact, if you look at the Arabic and the English translation, you will see that the English translation is not even 10% of this long explanation. So here you will see, we should find where it says that they fast 30 days and they pray 5 times. We cannot find it in English. At least me, I could not find it. If you can't find it, let me know. The Sabian, they pray the same as the Muslim to the direction of the Qibla. What is the Qibla? Is in Yemen. What is the direction of the prayer of the Sabian? The temple of Al-Makkah, which located where? In Yemen. And we did not find this in Ibn Kathir. They took it off. You see all this information in Ibn Kathir in English, they took it off. Why it is not in the Arabic, in the English translation? Because Muslims are liars.
According to Basra, on the authority of Al-Hazan, he used to say about the Sabians, they're like the Magi. So Al-Hakam said, did I not tell you that? Abdul Rahman bin Mahdi said, on the authority of Muawiyah bin Abdul Karim, I heard Al-Hazan mention the Sabians, and he said, they are a people who worship angels. Ibn Jarir said, Muhammad bin Abdullah told us, Al-Mu'tamir bin Sulaiman told us, on the authority of his father, on the authority of Al-Hazan, he said, Zayd told us that the Sabians pray towards the Qibla and perform the 5 prayers. He said, so he wanted to remove the tribute from them. He said, then it was reported that they worship angels. Abu Ja'far al-Razi said, I have heard that the Sabians are a people who worship angels, recite the Psalms, and pray towards the Qibla.
Recite the Psalms. Hey, Abdul, I invited you. Come here. Let us see how good you are. Why you are hiding between my feet? Come to the stage and speak to me like a man. Get me busted. I got my reference. I can show you all. You see, guys, I invited them. He refused to come. You see how coward he is? I am showing reference from your books, official books. Get me busted. Why you reject my invitation to come to the stage, Potato? The Sabian, they pray to where, guys? Qibla. Did you see it? They worship what, guys? Angels and stars. They pray how many times, guys? 5 times. They fast how many days, guys? 30 days. Sound familiar? Let us wonder, who pray 5 times a day? Who fast Ramadan 30 days? Who pray toward the Qibla? Sabian and Muslims. So if you are brave enough, come to the mic, but you are not, you are just a potato. Potato. And here we fry you. And look, all of this, they took it off from Ibn Kathir in English. I could not find Ibn Kathir in English where it says what I just showed you. Where in Ibn Kathir says they pray 5 times a day. Where it says they praying in the direction of the Qibla. It's gone. They took it off because that will make a clear evidence that the Sabian and the Muslims have the same roots. Islam is a copy of the Sabian, and we are not making things up. This is why when you read Ibn Kathir in English, remember always, Ibn Kathir in English is a big fat lie. Have nothing to do with Ibn Kathir in Arabic. I advise you always, even if you don't speak Arabic, you open the interpretation of any scholars in Arabic, and you can use Google translation. And what direction they pray to, guys? When a Christian prince, he said that the real temple of Al-Makkah is in Al-Makkah in Yemen, where the people of Sabian, they pray to. Read carefully. Read carefully. They pray toward Yemen.
He said, the Sabians are a people from the vicinity of Iraq, and they are in Qadhi. They believe in all the prophets, and they fast 30 days every year, and they pray 5 prayers every day in Yemen.
They pray every day 5 times toward Yemen. The potato, he said to me, I am confused about the Sabian of Iraq. He said that, correct, guys? He said, I am confused. Oh boy. How are you doing, Sarah? I hope I did not make you sleep. Sorry. You're still there?
I'm here.
What do you think about this Abdul
I'm
saying?
here.
Yeah, what do you think about this Abdul? He's saying, I am the one who's confused. I mean, you see all the reference I'm showing?
Yes.
They will go to heaven. Why? Is that because they pray to the angels and they worship the stars? And they pray 5 times toward Yemen? What is in Yemen for them? The temple of Al-Makkah. The temple of the Mecca. Look, he's saying to me, does CP accept all interpretation of who are the Sabian are? Are you saying to me that you Muslims are so confused, you have a billion interpretation, you don't agree with each other? That is other proof for people should leave Islam. I mean, if your stupid God could not explain to you a simple thing, who is the Sabian? To the point you are saying to me, Christian Prince, do you accept all the interpretation? What interpretation? Of the Muslims. So he's saying to me, oh, we are Muslims, we are a bunch of donkeys, everyone give us his own interpretation. This is what you're saying to me. Guys, read carefully what this guy, Qadhi, he said. Does CP accept all the interpretation of who Sabian are? The question is for you. Do you accept the donkeys of Islam and all their interpretation? Okay, hold on. Give me the interpretation you accept. Give me a scholar you accept, and I will put it in the screen. Is that fair, guys? Give me a high, big scholar. Don't give me a potato, Zakir Naik. Christian Brent. First of all, I am going to report you to the police because you keep calling me potato. Okay, sorry, Zakir Naik. I should not say that. You are a piece of shit. Christian Brent. First of all, I want to say thank you because that is very useful. In fact, my neighbor, they pay a lot of money to buy manure. Okay, Zakir Naik, you know what? Manure is useful. You are not even shit. You are like idiot. Christian Brent. Now, I'm angry. I'm going to call the police for you. Tell them. Assalamu alaikum. I am Zakir Naik. I want to speak to the police of YouTube. Exactly. How you know I'm calling you about Zakir Naik? I mean about Christian Brent? Just join, man. You said, do you accept all the interpretation? That's mean you don't accept. I don't accept any Muslim interpretation because you Muslims are a big fat liars. When I show you a book, you see, you stupid. If you go to the court, you show the judge what your opponent you wrote and signed, not what I signed. You are a donkey. This is not how it works. It's not what I approve about your religion. It's what you Muslims approve. I'm showing you. I'm not giving you my own interpretation. So if you are saying to me that there's interpretation which you like, give it to us so we can laugh. Ibn Kathir, according to Muslims, is a high scholar. So there's no evidence that Allah is the moon god? All the evidence I just gave you, there's no evidence? The Sabian who worship the moon and the stars, they will go to heaven. This is your God. Okay, in front of everybody. Is Allah is the name of the moon god? Yes or no? No? Okay. We go to chapter 1, verse number 2 in the Quran. Read with me and laugh. Alhamdulillahi Rabbul Alameen. Li, lah. Li mean to. What is the name of your God? Lah. What lah is? The name of the moon god. And you are saying to me, do you have a proof? Can you tell me you are saying thanks to lah? Who is lah? I'm waiting for you. Who is lah? I thought your God name is Allah. It turned to be his name is lah. Any Abdul? Lah is the moon god. So do we have a proof that Allah, al is the word mean in Arabic today used as the, but in the old language is a word coming from the Hebrew and Aramaic. Al, the same, al is the original word of El. El is a word meaning God, like Emmanuel in the Bible says. The Messiah will be called Emmanuel, which means God is with us. Where is the word God in Emmanuel? El. That word was Al, Emmanuel. Ishmael was Ishmael. And the rest goes for all the names. So the word Al, which means God, either can come at the end of the word or in the beginning. Daniel, Prophet Daniel, Al. Go check the name, meaning. Ishmael, Israel. Israel used to be Israel. So, Al, in the name of Allah, is not one word. Al-Lah. God, lah. This is why in the verse number 2, and the Muslim, they start to duct tape. They says, oh, this is the grammar. This is not true. There is nothing called the grammar with the name, because you cannot add letters to the names. You cannot take letters from the names. You can take what is not part of the name. Do we agree? And you cannot add L to a name of a person. You can add it only to a title or to someone you are naming him as God. As an example, Al-Masih. Not Masih. Al-Masih. God, Messiah. You cannot say Al-Muhammad. You cannot. You cannot add L before an individual name unless he is God. Or at least there's no one like him. You can? Okay. Well, join me and show me. You can add L as a definition for description. You cannot add L to the name of a person. Go ahead. As an example, I can say Al-Khawarizmi. Why? Because he is from Al-Khawarizm. It's not a name. It's a description of where he's coming from. Al-Sabi, because he is Sabian. So Al is to define what he is. But you cannot say Al-Muhammad. Go ahead. Call me and tell me Al-Muhammad. We will die laughing. Call me and tell me Al-Ibrahim. Just do it. Huh? Anyway. Anyway, he's doing jihad in the text. Do we have any Muhammadan? So the clear evidence that Allah is the moon God, as you see, the Quran itself, Allah is not the name of the God of Islam. It is two words, Al, which means God, and Lah. And you can go right now and search for the word Lah, L-A-H, in English. You will see it is the moon God. And this is exactly what the people, the temple of Makkah, they worship. Sarah, do you want to say anything, sister?
Yes, I wanted to know why they hide these things only to Western people and not on Arabic people. For example, Arabic Christians can know these things. Why? Because they know the language. Why they hide it only when they translate it in English or in other Western languages?
It's for deception. They add things that's not there for deception purpose. Like, you know, if we go and read any verse in the Quran, you will see the translation. Every translation gives you different meaning. As an example here, even here, when we translate a simple as any simple verse in the Quran, like now the word Sabi, and this guys argue about it for the last half hour. So what is Sabian? The Muslims, in order to cover the shame of the Quran, that the Quran promising people who worship stars, they are pagan, they worship the moon god, they cover that, and then they start giving. This is why they took it off from their translation. But in Arabic it says the opposite. It says it clearly. They don't worship the God of the Jews. They are worshiping angels. They pray 5 times, and they fast 30 days, and they pray in the direction of Yemen. So what this religion is about and why it is a promise to go to heaven, Muslims cannot answer. But the answer is very simple. Muhammad himself is a Sabian. He met with the Christians and the Jews. He tried to use their belief and mix it with the belief of the Sabian. And this is what the Sabian themselves they did. The Sabian, at the end, when they start under the threat of Islam, the Muslims, they were killing the Sabian. Like, in fact, the video you see about ISIS raping women in Iraq, those are Sabian. Why they were raping them? Because they are not Muslims, according to the ISIS. And for sure they are not Muslims. Muhammad is Sabian, not the opposite, which means he is copying their religion. It's not them copying Muhammad. So the Sabian, in order to protect themselves from the threat of the Mujahideen, the filthy terrorist, they start saying that we believe in John the Baptist. But this is something later they add in order to protect themselves. How you believe in John the Baptist but you don't believe in Christ? So they added the name of John the Baptist to protect themselves from the Muslims, saying to them, we believe in the same God. But if we go to the books of the Sabian, let me show you something to show you how Muhammad, he copied in fact his Quran from the books of the Sabian. Let me see if I can find a copy I can display in the screen of the Sabian book. It's called Kanza Rabba. Kanza Rabba, which means the treasure of God. And this book have two parts, one in the right and one in the left. Okay, I found something here, but this website have a lot of commercial. Let me see if I can find something else. Oh boy, tons of commercial. All right. The second you open Kanza Rabba, you will see, you will think you are reading Quran. I don't know how clear let me see if I can make it, how we can close this. Okay, but still it's small. All right, let's see. Do you see, guys, what I'm saying? What I'm seeing? How to zoom in? Let us see. If you guys do not know that this is not Quran, you will think it is Quran. It is the same way the Quran is written. The same way the Quran is written. In the name of Al-Hayyul Azim. The same, like trying to do rap music, rap songs. Their book have two sides, which means you read from two directions, right side and left side. I wish you know Arabic. However, their religion, by the way, is not. They are not an Arab. They are not an Arab who speak Arabic. But after the Islamic occupation, this is a translation for their book into Arabic, which is a book called Kanza Rabba. And you will find a lot of things Muhammad he stole from them, and now it exists in the Quran. Any Muslim would like to join us to talk about Kanza Rabba, and he can read for us? Any Abdul? You want to talk about the modern Sabian? Why you want to talk about the modern Sabian and not the Sabian was exist in your prophet time? They are the same people anyway. You are just a potato. Any Abdul? So who copy from who? Sabian as a religion exist way before Islam. Any Muhammadan? Too bad I don't know how to make this. There's a way to make it bigger. One page view. Huh. Okay, this is maybe better. وإذا نظرت إلى القمر سال دمعها وانهمر. Do you see it? This is the same as the Quran. Trying to make a rap song, which is silly. طلبتم فوجدتم وتطلبون فتجدون. That ring a bell for me. Who said that in the Quran? Oh boy. All right. Well, as long as they are scared to come, what we can say. Are we learning, people? Did we share good information with you today? In fact, the Quran copied tons of verses from the Bible too. Specifically, the most of it is from Paul. You see the Muslim keep talking about Paul? You will find tons of things in the Quran. It is a copy of what Paul he said. Like about gambling, alcohol, etc. You know, this is what Paul said. Muhammad is nothing but a thief, a potato. And here we expose the potato and we fry him. Sarah, there's anything you want to share, sister? Go ahead. We keep you here for long. I apologize.
No, I finished to say. This is what I wanted to know.
Your accent sounds like you are from Russia or something like that.
No, I'm from Italy.
Oh, Italy. Okay. Oh, my name is Tony. Do you have pizza? All right. Well, good to have you, sister. But you are, so your family are Muslims?
No, 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 they are not.
So what happened? You converted to Islam and you decided to leave Islam?
Yes, I was studying. I met a Muslim guy, and I wanted to know more about his religion. I was already. I was only interested. He forced me to convert. And then I studied. I decided to study it for real because he first doesn't. I noticed that I didn't know a lot about his religion. His only practice, and I studied it, and I found it that there were some things that were a little problematic with their claims that they were Abrahamic and all those things. That's why I found out the truth.
But what the Muslim he said to you made you convert? Like, what is the reason? How he was able to convince you?
They say that the Quran, they are scientific miracles. They are.
Can you give me one?
The religion of all the prophets.
Do you remember any of those scientific miracles to show you how they lie?
First, they said the one of the conception of the birth of the child. And then they say.
Okay, let us go one by one. Hold on, just to show you that the same thing they are saying is the reason for people to leave Islam, because the stupid Quran do not know how the baby is made. The author of the Quran obviously is an idiot, ignorant, and he is stupid. Let us close some pages so I can show you. All right, this is the Quran. How the baby is made, the conception of the child. Read and laugh. This is how stupid Muhammad is. So the smart Muhammad, he claimed that the baby is created in the following way. We made the nutfa, which is the semen, into a clot. Do you see with me, Sarah, what it says here? A piece of thick, dead blood. Do you see it?
Yes.
If there is any scientist in the world agree that the sperm become dead blood, and this is the first stage of the baby,
yes, they made false translation about this part.
I know. You see, they
translated differently. Yes.
Yeah, they say it says alaqa. He meant a clinging thing. Clinging thing. No, it is alaqa. It is the dead blood, and this is Muslim translation. I'm not showing Christian translation. And then, and it doesn't, even if they say it's the clinging thing, the sperm does not become a blood anyway, or clinging things, because the clinging thing is not a thing. I mean, what is that thing? What is the clinging? So the nutfa become the clinging thing. Is that the baby? Yes. But we know that the baby is not the nutfa. The semen have nothing to do with the transformation of the semen to a baby. The semen go inside the egg of the woman, fertilize it, and then deliver the DNA, and that's it. The semen dismissed, is gone, is destroyed. After delivering and fertilizing the DNA message, the egg is going to multiply both DNA of the female and the male, and that egg will grow, not the semen. According to the stupid Muhammad, the semen is going to make the baby. And then we made the clot, which was what? Which was the semen. A little lump of a flesh. And then we made out a little lump of a flesh, bones. Is that what science says? That the flesh become bones? And the last thing, Allah, He covered the bones? Muhammad is a thief. There is a verse in the Bible, anyone remember? A prayer, in Arabic we call him Ayyub. What is the word in English for Ayyub? Job. Chapter 10. It says, كسوتني جلدا ولحما فنسجتني بعظام وعصب. The potato Muhammad is trying to copy a verse from the Bible, but as usual he failed. The verse in the Bible is not speaking about the how God created. The man is praising God. You gave me skin, you gave me meat, you gave me bones, you gave me nerves. Potato. Oh boy. So as you see, Sarah, those Muslims, they are a bunch of liars. And in fact, I was the first one who wrote a book about the scientific science or miracles of the Quran. Is that correct, guys? Debunking every lie in that book, or the books of Muslims written by Muslims about science. If there is any Muslim would like to join us and show us one scientific miracle in the Quran, so Sarah can see that this is true, there is scientific miracles in the Quran. Anyone? Nobody? If you go to Job 10, and read it from verse number 10. Let me open the Bible. Hold on. Just to show you how Muhammad the thief, when he tried to copy something from the Bible, he exposed himself. He always stupid. So this is Job 10. And all of it is speaking about the blessing of God for what he gave the man. But this is not about really stages of the creation of the baby. But the stupid Muhammad, he heard the Jews, hasn't you not poured me out as milk and curd me like a cheese? Thou hast clothed me with the skin and flesh, and has fenced me with bones and swins. If you compare that to the Quran, you will see where Muhammad the thief, he brought his story from, but he make it as the baby, how the baby is created. When this guy is doing meditation to God, praising God for how he is created. Are you with me, guys? Do you see where the thief is copying? But when he copy, he have to add his own spice to cover the theft. It's like, you know, you steal a bicycle. Now, if you drive it, everybody will know this bicycle. So what we do? We change the paint, we change the look, we change the blah, blah, blah. So nobody will notice that this is the bicycle I stole yesterday. Not only that, Sarah, she said that the Muslim told her that the Quran have miracles about the conception of the baby. According to the Quran, in chapter 86, verse number 7, women, they have semen too. And their semen is coming from their ribs. This is why actually I'm not married. I'm afraid. Those women, they lie to us. They say to us they have a breast. They don't have a breast. Those are balls. Those are breast testicles. Big ones. Each one like, wow. Huh. I mean, you as a man, you will be ashamed of yourself. Look at your balls, how small they are. Proceeding from between the backbone and the ribs. What is that? The gushing fluid which can create the baby. Hold on. Christian Prince is a big liar. The Quran doesn't say that, CP. Let us go to Ibn Kathir. The guy he mentioned to me, Ibn Kathir, right? Let us go to Ibn Kathir. Chapter 86, verse number 6 and 7. Let us go there. Oh boy. All right. Chapter 86. You see my screen, Sarah?
Yes.
Yeah, I want to show you the scientific miracles of the Quran. Man, women are scaring the hell of me, man. I mean, they didn't have a breast. They lied to us. You know, when my mom, she was doing suckling to me when I was a kid. I was sucking... What? Man, I don't want to think about it for a second. Sorry. What women did it to us, we men. We are victims. Man, oh man. All right. So let us see. Look what man is created from. This is the alerting the man to the weakness of the origin from which is created. All right. And then he continues saying, خُلِقَ مِنْ مَاءٍ دَافِقٍ. He is created from water gushing forth, meaning the sexual fluid that comes out bursting forth from the man and the women. Thus the child is a proceed from both of them. Women, she have a sexual fluid will create a baby? Are you serious? is a sexual fluid. Let us continue. Let's continue. We're not done. Proceeding from between the backbone and the ribs, meaning the backbone of the man and the ribs of the women, referring to her chest. This is the love of the monkey. He Muslims, women, she have semen, and it's coming from her ribs. May Allah rip you apart. And you are telling this poor Italian women that your book is full of scientific miracle. Any Abdul? The women, she have semen coming from her ribs. Now I know why those Americans, they like to eat, cook ribs. Hey brother, what do you have for a big barbecue? Ribs? What? You have no idea what ribs can do. This is full of semen. Women, their breast is full of semen, man. Can you ask me something? Okay. Something. You just did. I give you something. Anything else, Sarah, they say to you? Maybe Sarah is away.
I'm here.
Anything else they say to you?
Yes, that Islam is the religion of all the prophets, and Muhammad is the final prophet, and this religion has came to complete Christianity and Judaism. They also said that.
Islam is the religion of all the prophets. Is that including Alexander the Great? Because according to the Quran, Alexander the Great is a prophet of Allah. As I know, hey, Sarah, Alexander the Great, he believed in Allah? What do you know about Alexander the Great? You are from there.
No.
According to Mohammed,
yes,
Alexander
I
the
know
Great
that
is a Muslim. And not only that, Alexander the Great, according to Allah, sorry, not Muhammad, he found where the sun set. Do you know where the sun set, Sarah, according to the Quran?
Yes, in a spring of murky water.
Exactly, it's a boiling, blazing water. That is amazing. Not only Alexander the Great, he reached the setting of the sun, brother. He went all the way there. Hey Muslims, where is the setting place of the sun? Where is that located? If there is a setting place of the sun, and then the Muslims, they try to cover it, they say, no. Christian Prince, first of all, the Quran did not say that the sun has setting place. Zakir Naik, it says that in front of you. Christian Prince, first of all, it says that, but it does not mean that. Explain to us. Brother and sister, Christian Prince is lying to you. When you go to the ocean, you see the sun as it's going down in the ocean. But this is appeared to us. So the Quran says it appeared to him that the sun set in murky water. Yeah, Zakir Naik, hold on. Where is the word appear? And where it says ocean, it says a spring of water. Explain to me how somebody can see the sun sitting in a spring of water. All right, Sister Sarah, thank you very much. I'm happy for you. You left Islam. So do you accept Jesus again, my sister? You come back to Christ?
Yes, I wanted to know also about Christianity.
Yeah, but do you believe now in Jesus or you don't?
No, not yet.
Why not yet?
Because I wanted to know about the Bible.
But why you do not know about the Bible? I mean, if you like to read and you don't like to read and learn?
Yes, I have read also some parts of the Bible.
So why? What is making you until now not convinced of Christ?
When I was with the Muslim friends, they told me that in the Old Testament there was no signs of the Trinity, and in the second instead there was the Trinity. And then with you I learned that really even in the first book of Genesis there were references to Trinity. And now I wanted to know. Is the Trinity a concept that started with Christianity, or also had started with the religions before?
You said to me, you answered them already. You said to me, you said to them, it's in Genesis, right? Sorry, I did not hear you. So you answered them already. You said, no, this is not true. It's in Genesis, right?
No, I learned with listening to your videos that it was not that they were wrong.
If you all of us, we knew that the word Elohim is what? What the word Elohim mean? What did you know?
Deities. It's a plural.
It is plural, exactly. So even the word is used in the Bible is not for a singular person. Then if we go right away in the Bible, God says us. God says the Spirit. God said, isn't it? So when they say that this is in the New Testament is not in the Old Testament, the Muslim, they lie. In fact, even the stupid Quran says that the Jews, they worship God who have a son. This is the Quran. So when they say they lie, that this is something new, not exist for the Jews, they are lying. As you see, this is the chapter 9, verse number 30 says, the Jews say, Uzayr, and by the way, they lie when they say Ezra, because they're trying to find something. Ezra is not, there's nothing exist in the book of the Jews of Uzayr. And the Jews never worship a guy, his name is Ezra. That is a big fat lie. However, the Quran says, the Jews says Uzayr is the son of Allah. So how they say that this is exist only for the Christians, if in their book it says this is what the Jews believe. You see how they lie? Never trust what the Muslim says. If you have any question for me about the Bible to help you, I will be happy to answer you. Anything, Sarah?
No, not else.
All
Just
right.
for the moment.
Okay, but sister, let me tell you something very important. You are born in Italy. You should be the first one to have her hand on the Bible. It's not nice for you to let someone, a foolish person who kissed a black stone, he beat women.
Yes, it was an Italian convert. Most Muslims I know were Italian that converted to Islam.
There is Italian convert to Islam?
Yes, they are some. Most of them come from broken families. They want.
Yeah, but
they are searching for spirituality mostly.
Yeah, they are searching for a husband maybe. But this is not a reason to convert to any religion, because I mean, everybody have a problem in his life. Everybody, every human being have a. Nobody is. We're not living in heaven, so I will not allow anyone to fool me unless I decide to be a fool. So if a Muslim, I mean, did you ask yourself if Islam is so good, why the Middle East is messed up? Why Muslims in their country, they are running away from the garbage of Islam coming to Italy? If Islam is good.
They say that because of Western influence. They say always this, and they never blame themselves. It's always the others.
Because of the Western. So why you are coming to the West if the West are bad?
Yes.
Hypocrite liars. They worship white women. They are racist. They are coming to Europe to sleep with white women, to have a white family, for this is a white supremacist cult. Even their God, he promised them white women in the heaven who will be so white to the point you can see the marrow of their bones. So it's a shame that a person in Europe, he got all the source of education, he can be fooled by a stupid Muslim. And I say, if a fool like Muhammad can fool you, how fool are you? Anyway, sister, I pray that you will find the truth, which is the Christ, and the truth will set you free. And I hope they will not be able to fool you again and lie to you. And you will not be victim for scammers, because Islam is nothing but a scam. I don't blame Muslims if they lie to you, because Islam is based in lying. I blame you, Sarah, for letting a fool fooling you. Anything you want to say, Sarah?
Yes, I wanted. Yes, this guy that we talked a lot, and some years ago, he's still a Muslim. He's been a Muslim since more than 20 years, almost 30 years. I want also to tell him these things, but he's not listening.
Well, give him my videos. Give him my videos. Let us see what he will say. And challenge him, tell him, why you don't come and here and get this guy busted, expose him, and maybe then I will convert back to Islam. Right? All right. Thank you, Sarah, for being here. Take care. User exit. Sorry, we made you wait for long. Go ahead, Mr. User.
It's okay.
Anything you want to say to us?
So I am agnostic.
What
I
is
quit Islam 3-4 days ago.
You left Islam, you
And-
became agnostic?
Yeah. But I'm reading I'm reading the Gospels and stuff, and you never know. And I find it like it might be a coincidence though, but the way I quit Islam is can you hear me? Because I think my microphone's going on and off. Can you hear me?
No,
Can you hear me?
it's fine. Your microphone is fine.
Yeah. Okay. So the way it came to happen is that I had a girlfriend, and I wanted to present her to my family, but my family wouldn't accept her until she converted to Islam. And but when I was talking about Islam with her, she was telling me to teach her the religion, and that forced me into making some research and learning about it. Just in the end, I found out it was bullshit. And
You know, my
Yeah.
friend, your story is very funny. Guys, listen carefully. He wanted to convert his girlfriend to Islam. So now he need to search and study Islam. He studied Islam, he found Islam is bullshit. That's a good one.
Yeah. And now I'm trying to convince my father that it's bullshit. So the story turned completely, because in the beginning I was listening to my father to convince my girlfriend, and now I'm trying to convince my father.
Yeah, give me a second. We have a guy in Discord keeps saying that Rebecca was 3 years old. Listen, Potato, I challenge you to come to the microphone and show me where in the Bible it says that Rebecca was 3 years, you potato. In fact, I can show you from the Quran that Rebecca was a growing woman and she is not 3 years old. If you are a man, take the challenge. If you are a potato, stay in the boiling water. Nowhere in the Bible says Rebecca was 3 years old. In fact, the Bible says that Rebecca was an alama. You know what alama mean? If you don't believe me, go to Tuwiva Singer, the one the Muslim they support. He said that alama, according to him, not me, mean a woman and a virgin. This is what alama mean. Go check the dictionary. So you Muslims are a bunch of potatoes. You are trying to cover up that your prophet is a pervert. So you decide to make everyone is a pervert. But listen carefully. If the story in the Bible which you are claiming is true, which is not, that will not save your prophet from being a pervert. That will make two perverts. You Muslims are a bunch of potato, and your prophet is being cooked. Look what happened to our friend here. He wanted to convert his girlfriend into Islam. She started asking him. He decided to study Islam, because how he can convert her if you know nothing? After He studied Islam. He found what? Islam is a bullshit. So who is the bull and who is the shit? Is the bull is Muhammad?
Trying to convince my father.
Sorry?
I said, and now I'm trying to convince my father that Islam is bullshit.
Why you don't bring him here?
He doesn't. He works a lot. Plus, I don't think he would be open to the idea of being in a Discord panel like this.
I can talk to him in private if you want.
He doesn't speak English though. I can translate between you guys though.
Does he speak Arabic?
Yeah, he does speak Arabic. Yeah.
Okay, we talk in Arabic. I speak Arabic.
Okay. I will tell him. But it has to be done in private though, because I don't think he would.
Yeah, we can do it in private. I speak to many people in private actually. In fact, I have a lot of Muslims. They speak to me in private, almost maybe every day, and that's what make my voice get tired. But I do my best because I know there's many people that are shy and they don't want to be recorded or people, you know. Yeah, I understand. And I never record them actually. I know I respect the wish of any person speak to me. Like the person today, a Muslim, he is upset because he found that his wife is using his credit card to donate to me. When he, when he asked her, this donation, what is this battalion? It says battalion. You know, he called the credit company to find out. He thought maybe there's somebody, you know, stole his card or. So he called the company, the credit card company. He asked them, there's a number, etc. donation, or I don't know what it is. What is this? They said, well, this is coming. It happened every month for almost a year. His wife is donating for me for a year. And by the way, she never spoke to me. I never know that she is a Muslim, you know. I never know. She never emailed me. She never said. So now he find out. So he spoke to his wife. She asked him, what are you doing? He said, I'm going to make a dispute. She said, no, this is me. So anyway, he said to her, okay, why you are donating? Are you donating to Palestine? She said, no. He said, so you are donating to who? She said, I'm donating to Christian Prince. He said, who is that guy, Christian? And his name is a Christian Prince. Does that mean he's a Christian? She said, yeah. He said, why you donate to guy? He's saying, you know, she said, I bought his books too. Who? What books? Where are the books? You know? So the guy, he started discovering things out. He start chasing the penny. He found is that his wife, she left Islam. She laughed at Muhammad every day. She take him from his money.
That's a funny one. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, and he said to me, you are fooling my women. I said, okay, stop the donation. Don't make a drama about it. He said, I cannot. She will eat me alive. I said, what I will do?
No, that's a good one. Is this true or is it just a story you tell?
No, this is what happened. This is just today.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. If that happens,
yeah, he's upset because I convinced his wife that Islam is false. And he said, you are lying to people. So I said, okay. That's why I called today. He said to me, I said to him, did you ask her why she left Islam? He said, yeah. He said, well, obviously she left Islam because Islam is stupid. Foolish. Only foolish people believe in it. So I told him I will go live today, and this will be my topic. If you have the guts, call me. And prove me wrong.
It would be interesting if him and his wife come up together, like in.
Yeah, but obviously.
I don't think he will. I don't think he will come.
You never know, you know. Like it happened many times. Like now, you said to me about your dad. It happened before. Many people, they asked their dad to come, and like, you know, guys, do you remember the girl? She was living in China, but she is Moroccan. Anyone remember her? She brought.
Your internet is cutting off, by the way.
You hear me, guys? Maybe
a little bit, but sometimes it cuts off.
Maybe only you. Yeah. So she brought her dad from Morocco. He could not refute me. She left Islam, and he was so upset, and he started saying, I was talking about the Quran says you can beat your wife. Don't talk about my wife. Don't talk. So we face those things. They find out that their daughter, their son, They left Islam, so they start to defend or try to defend, but always they fail. Always they fail. And that's why I say to you, you are welcome to invite your dad. You know, we can do our best to show him that the Quran is a stupid book.
Yeah, I will definitely tell him once he comes back from work. But there's like so many sad stories here where I live. Like I know a Muslim girl that quit Islam secretly, and she is married. She is like 45 years old. She is married, has 3 children, and she is forced to live in that ideology because she is afraid of telling her husband and stuff. And I know other cases as well, like husbands that quit Islam and they are afraid of speaking up, and so they just keep living like an Islamic life even though they're not Muslim. And that happens a lot, I think, here in the West.
Yeah, a lot of Muslims already are leaving Islam, and Islam is collapsing. Actually, even the Muslims, they made many videos about Islam is the fastest defector religion. Muslims are leaving Islam. Yeah. Even there is a video by Mufti Menk. You know Mufti Menk?
Yeah, that Sheikh from Saudi.
Yeah, Mufti Menk and Mohammed Hijab, Mimi Hijab, and the other guy, what his name? I forgot.
Abu Safia.
I forgot really what his name. You know.
His name is. Wait, did this happen recently or a long time ago?
Well, I don't know when it happened. But
because there's a video 5 years ago, and it's Mufti Menk with Mohammed Hijab and Abu Safia.
Okay, maybe this one. Okay, I'm not sure with the names, but they are saying that what people do not know that here we go. I found the video. Here we go.
Introducing the Argus.
Get the video here and we play it. Yeah, potato religion. Yeah.
I mean, I think people that stay, like young people especially that stay in Islam, I don't think they are dumb or they are not smart. I just think they never made the research. Because honestly, I remember when I was young and I used to go to like Islamic school, like the teachers would never talk to you about how Aisha was so young. They will never show you the things that are not good in Islam. They will simply say, oh yeah, Muhammad was a sunshine. He was the most perfect human being. And then they let you imagine what a perfect human being is. And so when you find out these things about like marrying children and doing bad stuff to like other people and stuff, like a woman treatment and stuff, you are so shocked. You're like, this is not what I was told when I was young.
Not only that, I mean, this is one of tons of things. Muhammad is a rapist. Muhammad is a thief. Even his followers accuse him of stealing underwear. You know, like imagine we Christians, we believe that Jesus is God, and then John is accusing Jesus that he's stolen underwear. I mean, what kind of a group this group is? I mean, you see what I'm talking about? If the companion of the prophet accusing the prophet of stealing from the theft, what they are fighting over is something they stole already. So the Muslim, they attack, they steal, and now they found a missing underwear. And then the group, which is the best of the Muslims, those are the companion of Muhammad, accusing Muhammad that he is the one who stole the underwear. And then Allah received the information. So he made a Quran. He said the Quran, Muhammad, is not for a prophet to be a thief, you idiot. But until now, Allah, he failed to tell us who took the underwear, which is a proof.
Wait, after we watch this video, can you like give the sources on that? Because I think if I show that to my father, he might like reason.
Which
about him, like when he stole underwear and then it was found.
Okay, no problem.
What?
Yeah, actually, this story here proves that Muhammad is a false prophet, because this is the time where you can show that you are a prophet. You can tell who took it, right?
Yeah.
If I say only, and the one is talking is Allah. So why Allah saying it's not him who took it, who stole it? Why you don't tell us who took it? You are Allah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. The same way supposedly he took away Christ and put someone else in his place.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he tell what?
But this is an accusation against Muhammad, and Allah wanna clean the name of Muhammad in front of the Muslims. Shouldn't you tell us who is the one who took it? And look at the false translation, it says took it illegally. Why you don't say he stole it? What do you mean took it?
It's simply take it illegally.
I mean, their translation is hilarious. Duct tape translation. Hey, Muslims,
I'm going to the bank and I will take money illegally from it.
Yeah, I mean, if I go to the bank and I take the money illegally, is it? Look here, we change the translator. It says embezzled.
Yeah, they like to play with translations. They don't want to show up the real meaning. Then,
yeah, but this verse alone is enough to prove that Muhammad is a fraud. Because if he is a prophet and Allah is talking to him, all what Allah need to do says, hey guys, this guy, he is the one who took it. Go to his house, find, or let him take off his pant. You will see the panty. It's very easy. It's not like scientific miracle, you know. It's just
no, you don't need much for this.
The Pink Panther can do better. Until now, the underwear is missing. Mystery. Who took it? But Allah, He confirmed that it's not Muhammad who took it, which is obviously Muhammad is the one who took it.
Yeah, Muhammad is the one who was talking in the Quran all along.
No, he took it because why he did not point his finger at someone else? You are prophet of Allah, and Allah is talking. As long
because he was afraid. He was afraid he would get it wrong. Like, plus, if he took it, then why would he accuse someone else?
Exactly. Either way, he will be in trouble. If he accused somebody and turned to be false, he is a false prophet. And if if he is the one who took it, how he can accuse anyone? You know.
Yo, can you imagine how funny it would be if Aisha had a hadith talking about some new underwear appearing in the Prophet's closet?
Yeah, and this is the video of Mimi Hijab and Mufti Menk speaking about Muslims leaving Islam.
I mean, I was reading something.
Yeah, so this guy is Abu Safiya, by the way.
Okay.
That said in America, 24%, 24% of Muslims apostate.
As much as we say Islam is the fastest growing religion in the globe, I want to tell you something that I've studied. Okay. It's the religion with the large number of defectors, the largest number of defectors.
It is the religion of the largest numbers of defectors. And you are example of that. Well, I mean, the more we know, the more we find out how stupid this cult is. But I don't know, you know, for me, I'm sorry for you. Don't you know that Prophet Muhammad, he promised to endless penis?
He promised to what?
Endless penis.
No, I didn't know about that. What? Where did you get this from?
Hey guys, give him the link in Discord. I'm sure you have it. Yeah, for me, actually, this is the only reason I want to convert to us now. I look at my penis, it's not even 6 foot.
Yeah, same. If that's actually true, I will convert back.
Like, what the heck? There's a huge difference between 6 or 7 foot penis and in this one. You know, when we were kids, like we are teenage, we were walking in the street, and we have a friend with our school, you know, and you know, in the way to school, we drop his sister in the elementary school, you know, like she's a child. So she saw a donkey, and the donkey was horny. She's a kid, she doesn't know what's going on. She said, look, this donkey have 5 legs. And Muhammad, he promised us 5 legs. Your penis will be endless. Do you see the link? They are posting the link for you.
Yeah.
Which is a clear evidence that Muhammad must be a prophet of God.
Oh, wait. The link doesn't work. I think the website is down.
Let me see.
Yeah, it says 404, page not found. The page you requested is not.
Yeah, right. It's not working. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe the website is just down. Try later.
Yeah, okay, I will try later.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you can tell me what book it's written in, I can just read the book.
Yeah, okay, hold on.
I can read
There's many books, actually. But let me see. Maybe I can find a different book.
I think people like this Mufti Menk, I think they know it's not true. They may be just doing it for the money, and they're like in Saudi and they don't care really. Because if you think about it, Islam is not really that strict with men, you know?
Yeah, well, let me see if I can find you. Oh, give me a second. All right. In fact, I found it in English and Arabic. That's would be a good website. Try to open this website here. Let me know if you can open it.
Okay.
And you know Arabic, correct?
Yeah, I know Arabic. Yeah, the website is fine. Yeah, it works.
يعطى أحدكم في الجنة ذكرا مثل النخلة الصحوح وفرجا
What the
يسع
fuck?
وفرجا
Yo.
يسع ذلك. Let us see the
Yo,
English
bro, this
translation.
is crazy. What the fuck is this?
Look, guys, even in the English says that. That's wonderful. Look, I like this website. This is a Muslim website. Sunnah2.com. It says, and you will give in the Jannah a penis like a lofty palm tree. I like the lofty. And a vagina accommodate that. That's a big vagina.
Yeah, that's a
That is a hell of a vagina, man.
those 72 versions will take up 90% of Jannah's place.
Yeah. So people, did you see the link? Let me post it on YouTube and Rumble. Hold on. So people will save it for later, because later we will look for it. We might not find it because this is in English and Arabic. That's very helpful for you. Let me post it for. Did you people save it?
Oh, this is crazy. What the fuck is this?
Let us not use bad language, please. I mean, Mohammed only is allowed to use bad language here. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. For you, I'm really sorry. You give up such a penis and the vagina accommodate that? I like the word. Hey, Muslims, how the vagina will accommodate that in this penis?
But I mean, in Arabic, it says the same thing. Yes.
In fact, the translation is false. Lofty is not the same as sahuk. Sahuk mean there's no end of it. You can like sahih, wa'id, far, So you cannot see the end of it. So yeah, it is so far the end of it. You cannot see like, hello, are you there? And then you hear
Islam could be a good comedy film.
It is a comedy.
It's funny how a guy 1400 years ago imagined like paradise.
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, this is really tempting. I was thinking because I wanna, I see, I am jealous of Elon Musk, the guy making a spaceship. If I have a penis like this, I can transform astronaut, people, goods, oil to Mars. I mean, just pump it into the penis of the Abdul, and they will come from the other side. It's very simple. Or you can use the penis of a Muslim to connect the internet to anywhere in the world. I mean, even behind the galaxies, like galaxy number 10, as an example, or 20. Like who cares?
And every time they have to bring you like a better looking girl, so every time you get like more hard, and you can take them to like farther away places.
Yeah. Hold on, user. Malik is a Muslim. I think he want to talk to you and want to convert you back to Islam. How are you doing, Malik? You want to convert back user? He is an ex-Muslim now. He left Islam yesterday, 2 days ago. He's a fresh. Are you there, Malik?
No, I don't want that. You can stay there.
Malik, do you have an English penis too?
Because I want. I'm glad that I am a Muslim. You know why?
Why?
Because we're gonna have very big dicks, and in Christianity they have small dicks.
But look,
so thank you very much for the information.
But look,
thank you very much.
Okay, look what happened, Malik. Your wife, she will be next to you, but your penis is endless. So the only one can sleep with your wife is someone who's a Christian.
You very much. You're gonna have
hold
very
on.
big dicks.
Just think about it. Your penis.
God will,
your penis.
God will bless
hold on.
God will bless
your
very
penis.
big dicks.
Hold on. Your penis.
Wow, thank you very much.
We cannot talk at the same time. Hold on. Your penis is so far long and it's hard, as Muhammad said. So how you are going to have sex with your wife? She is next to you. The only way you call me, I will have sex with your wife because I can do it. You cannot. Your penis is so endless. Is in the seventh galaxy. Your wife is next to you.
How you can imagine how?
Just go stupid Malik. Guys, Malik is he just got us busted. He is so proud that Allah he gave Muslims big penis, and he called it what, dick? That reminds me of Dick Cheney. So listen, potato. The funny is that your penis will be way bigger than you. Like, are you going to be in this too? You stupid Abdul. How you can even walk with such a penis? How you can walk with it? How you can talk with it? I mean, your penis is endless. Are you going to walk backward? How you can walk? Do you want me to invite you back, Malik? Hey, seriously, Malik, how you can walk with such a penis, man? Do you have an answer?
I don't have an answer on that. You know why? I never been to heaven. But if
no. You do not need to be in heaven to answer such a question. Listen.
You know why?
You said you are happy. You said you are happy. You will have endless penis. How you can walk with it? Come on.
You know what I'm gonna do? I will send you a letter. I will send you a letter to hell, and I will explain you how it is in heaven. Yes.
Are you saying that your penis will come out of heaven, go into hell?
No, I will send you a letter.
Yeah, but I'm saying you will send who the letter with, as your penis is endless.
I will send you a letter. Yes, in hell.
Just get out of here, potato. The penis boy. Are you going to write the letter on your penis? Be honest with me. I'm going to send you a fax, and this fax can be accommodated by any vagina. Yeah, listen, you know, Muslims, as long as we are talking about accommodation, what the accommodation of the vagina mean? I want to know. Your prophet is so good, man. I mean, he is his imaginary is beyond his stupidity, but obviously, imagine what kind of followers he have, what kind of scumbags they accept such a man to be called a prophet. I mean, if I am there, I would say, what are you talking about, man? This is stupid. What are you talking about? God, I mean, go ahead.
To be fair, Christian Prince, most Muslims don't know about this, you know, and the ones that find out about this.
I agree with you. I agree with you. That's why when they hear, actually, there's a guy, he used to call me from before, from Afghanistan. This guy was so upset from me. He want to kill me. Christian Prince, I'm going to find you. You know, and then I showed him the specific one. He said, you are a big fat liar and I'm going to expose you. 48 hours after he came, he said, I'm out of Islam. I said, what happened? He said, what you said is true.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what people say, without lies, Islam dies. And that's sad, actually. That's sad.
Exactly. Well, without penis, Islam die anyway, you know. But
yeah,
you know,
so like,
but we have to be honest. Look, there's a proud Muslims proud of the penis Allah will give them. Like Malik. Malik is a living penis example. Malik, in fact, he cannot wait to go to heaven to get the big penis.
Enlargement surgery, right? From Allah Himself.
Yeah, but by the way, if the penis is endless, is the penis of Muslims are bigger than Allah?
That's a good question.
That's a good size question.
Yeah, is it as big? Can it fit in his two right hands, or does he need both of them?
I don't think. I mean, I don't think this hand can accommodate that. How Allah can sit in the throne if you have such a penis, man? There's a video,
I think that's why he has two right hands.
There's a video of this guy, his name is Abu Layth. I don't know if you know him. He made a video about the hadith which says Allah will masturbate, and then a semen come from under his throne, will make, yeah, you can watch the video. If somebody have it, just give it to him. And then Abu Layth, he hold umbrella in his head.
No, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's crazy. Actually, I see. Like, I learned so much about like Islam's stupidity, but there is like so much stupidity to discover.
Oh yeah, I mentioned nothing yet. I'm speaking about this religion for a long time, and trust me, myself, I still do not know, not even 1% of the stupidity of Islam, because the more there's a lot of books to read. You know, I cannot say I read all the books, but the more you read, Shia or Sunni is the same. Like Shia, they have oh boy, the Shia is really the Shia. Like they ask the Ali and the Imam, the guy, he is having his wife, she is giving birth to daughters, how he can have sons. He said to him, you make her bend over and you do it from behind, and each time you push it in, you spank her so hard and you say, Ya Ali.
No. What?
And you say, Ya Ali, and then Allah will give you. And the guy, he did it, he got 7 boys.
Wait, but do you have to finish from behind, or do you have to change then?
No, that's because he have to spank. He cannot be in the front and be able to spank at the same time, you know. But you have to spank so hard, and you have to shout your Ali. Remember, the password is Ali. If you don't shout your Ali,
that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah, maybe Malik, he can tell us about. Actually, Malik, he told me that he eat his wife too.
That he does what? That he spanks his wife.
Hold on. You know, we don't want to go far. Sorry, guys, the language is getting out of control. Malik, did you say that you eat your wife? But you left. He left, Malik.
What?
You say what the problem? Oh boy.
I feel like so relieved I quit this cult and I managed to find all of this out.
I feel so upset because you quit it, man. I mean, you quit the opportunity of your lifetime. You know, like
I'm losing on that big penis, I guess.
I like imagine there's like an army coming to fight you and you have such a penis. I mean, you can wipe the floor with them, man. Look at that.
Yeah, you can just swing right and left and make them like fall from their horses.
And it's very hard. Muhammad, he said that the penis will never go limp. It's very important. You don't want to have in this penis and he's like a macaroni coming down, fell apart on you. So it's always hard and it's endless. And imagine, I mean, Muslims, I mean, Muhammad, he said it's so long, but is it so wide or so thin?
Can you imagine it's like super thin?
Your wife, she will say to you, what do you have there, macaroni? Is that a noodle?
Yeah, it's actually, finding about all of this is so crazy. I'm like how can my father, how can my father still believe in this? But that's because he doesn't know about this.
Yeah. Well, I hope he can come and join us. Or he
I
can
will.
Yeah, you can translate for him if you want. You can show him the reference, like this one here.
I mean, he speaks Arabic, so I can just send it to him. He can.
Yeah, this is authentic, by the way. This is authentic. He cannot say this is not true.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is authentic. Yeah, it says actually that this hadith is sahih. This hadith is sahih. Is not false.
Good thing also is that in the bottom you have like a resource to the original book. So like, if he ever thinks that this is false, I can buy him the original book and he can read it himself.
Oh yeah, you know, in the same time, there is million things about Islam. It's not only this. You know, sexuality is obvious. It is stupid. It is disgusting. It's a low class. This is no way a person who have little honor. This is not a person of honor. This is a street man, you know.
It's a dog, yeah.
Yeah, it's like imagine I am telling people about God, and then I say to them, if you believe in my God, he will give you endless penis, or a penis will never go limp. I mean, how silly, how stupid you are to associate God with penis, you know, and believing in God with the reward which is penis. And even all the reward of Islam is about penis and vagina. Women who they are, nobody open their vagina, nobody touch it. Women who they are jailed in their tent. In fact, you know, you will find that all the promises of Muhammad about heaven is a promises of someone who live in the desert. That's why the green cloth, the sundus, everything is green. I mean, this is boring.
Rivers of milk also, because
yeah,
they
no,
didn't
imagine
have much.
imagine you go to a place, everything is green. The people wearing green like some four. What they call them in English, guys, what they call them, the Sanfur in English? Anyone knows? This is a cartoon, it's called Sanfur, I don't know.
Oh, the little I forgot their names.
I wanna show the name.
It's a Disney movie, right?
I don't know. I'm not a specialist in, in cartoon. Let me see if I can find you the pictures, so you can get an idea how Muslims will look like in the heaven of Allah. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, but they are green here in the pictures I find. They are blue. Yeah, where is the green ones? The one we see them in Arabic TV, they are green.
Really?
Yeah. Let us see. Here we go. I found the green one.
maybe it was your television. It was old and it was changing blue for green.
No, this is a television. You know, it's a blessed by Allah. We stole it. Yeah, this is some.
Oh, this one.
This is some four. You know. So imagine you are in heaven of Allah and you are totally green. Your clothes is green. Your and not only that. Even the Abdul who died for the sake of Allah, he will be a green bird. You know that?
No, I didn't know that, no.
Yeah, like Hamas now are screwed by the Israeli. He died right away, like Haniya is Haniya. He will become a green bird. Let me see.
A green bird with like a super large penis also?
No. No. He will have a normal size penis. So.
Oh, okay.
You see here, it says green bird. He says the souls of the believers, he's talking about believers who die as a martyr.
Oh, yeah.
Are a green, they will be in a green birds, eating from trees in paradise. He said yes. All right, and different hadith he explained more.
Wait, but that's like contradictory though, no? Because don't they say like a guy that dies doing jihad will have like 72
exactly.
virgins or
so
100
now you
virgins?
are.
So what's the point? What's the point of having?
Yeah. So now you are Osama bin Laden and you do jihad, and then the American they screw you, and now you turn to be a chicken, a green chicken, and now you will have sex with the virgin. But no problem, Allah can solve it, man. He can use his peak.
Maybe you get 72 virgin chickens.
From his father that the messenger of Allah said, the souls of the martyrs are in a green bird suspended from the fruits of the paradise, or the trees of paradise. What does that mean? Birds? Muslims? Parrot?
Wait, so the greens are like suspended from the fruit of paradise?
Yeah, actually, what in Arabic I think it says that they are going to be on branches or hanged on branches from the trees of paradise. All right.
So that's you. Do you know what Dragon Ball is?
No.
Oh, okay, no, never mind.
All right. Well, and this is another encouraging thing for any one of us to convert to Islam and join Hamas. Because you die, the Israeli kill you. Right away, you will become inside a green bird and you can start using your peak to peek into the vagina of the virgins. Peek, peek. And the woman there, she would say to, what's wrong with you, you idiot? Why you put your peak there? Where's your penis? All right, my friend. Thank you very much for joining us. And
yeah, thank you for having me, Christian Prince. Wish you good luck. And I want to ask you if you could maybe make some prayer, you know, because I just got Islam, so you never know. Maybe, like, you never know.
All right. Well, yeah. we all of us, we pray to the good God, the Lord, the Messiah, to help and to heal the heart of everyone who is looking for the truth. We pray to the good God, for only God is good and no man is good, not even me, for I'm the last one to say I'm good. We pray to the good God to lead and guide our friend here who just left Islam, and his family and his father and his mother and everybody around him, so they might see the truth, and the truth will set him free, as the Lord said. And the Lord says, I am the truth. I am the way. I am the resurrection. And no one can go to the Father but by me. So we pray to our friend who is with us and his family and whoever listening, who is hoping for a better life. A life have nothing to do with sin. A life have nothing to do with penises and disgusting stories. A life of nobility. A life with the good God, to sit in his table with the honor of the honorable people. For only honorable people can be, deserve to be, in the table of the Lord. Those who don't deserve to be in the table of the Lord, they are not there for a reason. For they choose Satan over the Lord. They choose to worship their private parts, their sin, their guilt, their all wrong they do, but they refuse to follow him. He said, not everyone says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of my Father, but the one who do his will. So we pray that our friend here, which I don't know his name, to follow the will of the Father, to believe in him, to follow his step, to follow his teaching, to obey the 10 Commandments, and now he is free from Islam, and let us hope soon he will be totally free from every sin in the world, and he will believe in the Lord the Messiah, and he will be saved. In that and for that we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Christian Prince. I wish you good luck.
Thank you. Take care.
Take care.
All right. Well, I guess we are here for many hours, and we are out of Muslims, I guess. Don't forget to download the videos. All my videos are for free. You can pause them anywhere. You can add subtitle. I encourage you to add subtitle in your language, any language you have, because when you add your language to add the video, you are helping your people. Those who have no access to Arabic language, they have no access to knowledge. By adding subtitle, translating, you can do a lot of help to your people, so nobody will deceive them. Your children, your family, your sister. Islam is based on deception. So it is true when we say, Islam without lies dies. And we prove it every day. Thank you all for being here. I wish I can stay longer. And until I see you soon again, God is good. So is Jesus. I mean to that. See ya. Bye-bye.